Alrighty, welcome everyone. This is day 2, session 2 of our North American and Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships here in the Cayman Islands. We'll get started in under 30 seconds here with our afternoon session, which will be our 57 and 63 kilogram women. When we get started, our first athlete is going to be Lois Sprang, representing Trinidad and Tobago, opening up with 72.5 kilograms.
The bar is loaded for Lois.
All right, the bar is loaded, ready to go for Lois Sprang, competing in our Masters 4 category. So our Masters 4 are going to be our 70 to 79-year-olds. So Lois getting us started here, 72.5 kilograms in the bar. If you want to look at all the information, go to liftingcast.com, look for our North American Championships Day 2, and you can see all the athletes and all the information regarding the battles in the various weight classes. Three white lights and a good lift. So in the squat, there's going to be two commands. There's going to be two commands in the squat. The beginning, once they're standing erect, knees locked out, they're going to get the squat command. They're going to do their squat, and at the very end, once they're in that locked out position again, they'll get the rack command. Now we're going to load up for Charlene from Canada, also a Masters 4 athlete. Been competing in the sport for 7 years, taking 75 kilograms for her opening attempt. So Charlene's in our 63 kilo weight class versus Lois, who just was in our 57 kilo weight class. And we're going to have 3 flights in this session as Charlene goes here at 75 kilograms. Solid opening attempt there. And that's a good lift. So like I said, we're going to have 3 flights. So if you go to Lifting Cash, you're going to be able to see which of the athletes that you want to see are in the A flight versus the B flight and the C flight. We have a little bit of a longer session here in the afternoon. So it may take a little bit of time to watch your athlete if they are, for example, in the B or C flight. We're load up now for Susan Gibson representing USA. She's Masters 3 category, so that's her 60 to 69-year-olds. And she is taking 82.5 kilograms for her opening attempt.
On deck is Alita Sharp.
It looks like this is going to be her personal best, so she's opening up here. A personal best for her. And that's an easy opening attempt there. That's what you want to see when it comes to an opening attempt. You want to start off with something light that you can get in the competition and build from there with the second and third attempts towards whatever you have on the day. We're loading up now for Alita Sharp, Masters 3, 63 kilo class, opening up with 90 kilograms. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Alita.
As the lifters come to the platform, the only part of their equipment that they can adjust is the belt. Everything else has to be adjusted off the platform.
So Alita will be competing in the Masters 363 against Susan Gibson, who we just saw take 82.5. Here's Alita with 90. Smooth opening attempt there for Alita Sharp. And that's 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Teresa Kwan. The bar load is 92.5 kilograms.
Next up, Teresa Kwan, representing Canada, been in the sport for 3 years, opening up with 92.5 kilograms for her opening attempt, competing in our Masters 2 category. That is our 50 to 59-year-olds.
The bar is loaded for Teresa. At 92.
Bar is loaded and ready to go.
Is Holly Wilson.
Here goes Teresa, 92.5 kilograms on the bar. All right, she stood up with it. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. Ready to get started. Again, if you want to take a look at all the scoring, go to liftingcast.com. Look for the NAPF Championship Day 2, and then you'll be able to go on there and see everything. And thank you all for tuning into the live stream. If you got any shout outs for anyone, be sure to throw it there in the chat. Next up, Holly Wilson, competing in the 57 kilo open class. Been competing in the sport for just 2 years, opening up at 117.5 kilograms, so just below her personal best of 125. She's only 19 years old, so young athlete here, new to the sport. Could be seeing some personal best coming up based on this opening attempt and how she's probably progressing more quickly here earlier in the sport. There we go, nice, easy opening attempt, and the referees like it, 3 white lights. Really solid there, hitting depth, maintaining her position coming out of the hole. Now we're gonna load up for Giselle from Brazil, 122.5 kilograms. Like I said at the beginning, this is our Pan American Championship. That means it's North America and South America competing head to head here in this Pan American Championship. So that's why we have Giselle here representing Brazil. And the Pan American Championships bounces back and forth between North America and South America hosting it. That way it's fair for both regions, and every 2 years is being hosted. So, you know, we get it here in North America every 4 years because it's bouncing back and forth. So we get to host it here in the beautiful Cayman Islands in 2025. Here goes Giselle, 122.5 kilos on the bar. Easy opening attempt there, and the referees say good lift. We got 3 more squats here in the opening round, and then we'll go top of the order, starting over again, second attempts with the lightest weight. Here we have Rocio Alonso from Mexico, competing in our Masters 1 age division. That is our 40 to 49-year-old. She's starting off with 127.5 kilograms, which is actually going to be a record attempt here. So we're starting off with our first record attempt here. So we're going to make sure we have the right referees in the chair for this record. You can break world records here, you can break Pan American records here, and you can also break North American records here. So here, representing Mexico. All right, looks like we have an issue here with the rack height. There's no rack height listed on Lifting Cast, so the spars and loaders are asking the athlete what rack height she would like. If it's an error by the referees and the spars and loaders, then they reset the clock. If it's an error because of the lifter, then the clock keeps running. So the jury and the referees will figure all it out. What does she have listed as a rack height, and get it right here. So here goes Rocio representing Mexico, starting us off here with this regional record attempt of 127.5 kilograms, competing in the Masters 163 kilo class. A little bit more challenging than you'd like for an opening attempt, but let's see if she got it. 3 white lights, good lift. So she got her opening attempt. She got that record. You know, it depends on what kind of strategy the athletes and coach are using, but typically you want to see something a little bit faster than that to not expend too much energy on the opening attempt. Give yourself room to continue to build for the second and third attempts. We're going to stay with the same weight, 127.5 kilograms in the bar. Our lifter now is going to be Brooke Robertson, representing Canada, also competing in the Masters 163 kilo class. So we have a little battle here going on in the Masters 163 kilo class. And if we take a look at lifting cast, we can go and see we have 4 athletes battling it out in the Masters 163. So we saw Rosio and Giselle already, and here goes Brooke. Let's see what the referees think about her attempt. 3 white lights, that's good. And then our next lifter will be coming up will also be in this Masters 163. So let's take a look here. Brooke replay. And now we'll go to our final squat. Mariah Akinsanya, also Masters 163, like I said, also representing Canada, opening up 135 kilograms, just below her personal best of 143.5 kilograms. Been competing in the sport in 6 years, so got good experience here in the sport. Ready to go for this opening attempt of 135, which will be a regional record attempt here, battling it out here in the Masters 163 kilo class at the Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships. Let's go, Mariah. Easy opening attempt there. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. So all our athletes here got their first attempt in. So everyone's in the competition so far. Now we're gonna bring the weight back down, go to the top of the order, and start our second attempts. First up, Lois Sprang, representing Trinidad and Tobago. I see we have a lot of Trinidad and Tobago fans here in the live stream. Lois has been competing for 7 years, got a personal best of 86 kilograms, going to be taking 80 kilograms here for her second attempt. So I had an easy opener at 72.5, now taking a 7.5 kilo jump here for her second attempt, which will then give her the room to get to like 85 or 87.5 kilos for the third, depending on how she's feeling, to get right around or possibly above that personal best. So bar is loaded for her. Let's see how she does here with 80 kilograms.
So Lois has been competing for about 7 years at international level.
There she goes, solid walkout. Gets that squat command. Nice controlled descent. Good depth. Stays with it. Bar was trying to push her forward. She stuck with it. Locked it out. 3 white lights. Good lift. Great job there. There you go. Good fight there with 80 kilos. Weight's going to stay the same for our next athlete, Charlene from Canada, requesting 80 kilos as well for her second attempt. And the bar's loaded, ready to go for her. She's taking more conservative 5 kilogram jump here from first to second attempt.
Charlene is a Masters 4 lifter also, so she's 70 or above. And again, we won't go any further than that.
Let's go, Charlene, 80 kilos on the bar. Fast descent, maintains her position very well coming out of the hole, stands up with it, and the referees like it. Good lift. Great job there by Charlene. We're going to take up now to 90 kilograms for Susan Gibson. She matched her personal best on the opening attempt, 82.5. Now opting for a 7.5 kilogram jump, 90 kilograms here for her second attempt.
So Susan is lifting with Team USA. She's been lifting internationally for about 7 years.
Got caught up a little bit there on the rack. The plates hit it, but let's see if she can readjust, get her feet set where she wants, and execute this weight. All right, she wasn't able to get that one. We'll see if she can come back and get on her third. Could be, from when her walkout, maybe she wasn't as tight and in the position she wanted to be. Depth looked good right there. We'll see what she can do on her third attempt. We're gonna take the weight up now to 95 kilograms for Alita Sharp. This will match her personal best here. And this is gonna be a regional record attempt in the Masters 363 kilo class.
Give her energy from the crowd. Help her get up out of that squat.
Bars loaded for Alita Sharp representing Belize. 95 kilograms on the bar for a regional record attempt. Conservative 5 kilo jump. Opener looked good. Shouldn't have a problem here on this second attempt. Go. Smooth second attempt there for Alita. And the referees say good lift and a new regional record attempt. Next up is going to be Teresa Kwan from Canada, taking 97.5 kilograms for her second attempt. And the bar's loaded ready for her. And if you're out there watching and you're interested in competing in the North American Championship sometime, we have our North American Bench Press Championship coming up in October in Panama City, Panama. The plan for next year right now is to have this Powerlifting Championship in Belize. So as we just saw Alita Sharp, Belize is going to be hosting it next year. She can compete on home soil, and to be confirmed. And then Bench Press next year will be in Honolulu, Hawaii. And then the plan for 2027 is Newfoundland, Canada for the powerlifting. Here goes Teresa, 97.5 kilograms. Smooth second attempt. And the referees say,
Left light.
3 white lights, good lift for her. So if you're interested in competing in a North American Championship, find out what the requirements are to compete in your national federation and qualify through your national championship to the North American Championship, and you can come to a place like Cayman Islands, Belize, or Canada in these coming years and compete. Next up is going to be Holly Wilson, representing Grand Canyon University. Personal best is 125 kilograms, and she's taking 125 kilograms for her second attempt, which is also going to be a regional record attempt. So let's see what she can do here on her second attempt.
Holly is lifting with Grand Canyon University out of Phoenix, Arizona, in the University Cup.
Very deliberate here with her setup, her unrack, and her walkout. Gets everything locked out, gets that squat command, gets tight against that belt. Good depth there, moved very well on the way up. No problems there with that 7.5 kilo jump. So she'll be able to handle, another 5 kilos or 7.5 kilos even, jumping from her second to third attempt. We're gonna stay with the same weight, 125 kilograms. Our next lifter is gonna be Giselle, representing Brazil. Just 5 kilos under her personal best here for the second attempt.
I want to remind everybody, only lifters and coaches are allowed in the warm-up room. To be in here, you must have either your credentials or you must have a ticket.
All right, here goes Giselle, 125 kilograms on the bar. All right, depth look a little bit closer on that one. Let's see what our referees think. And 3 white lights, good. They liked it. No problems there. And it moved well as well. Let's take a look at the side replay. A little slow down in the middle, but not a problem. She'll be able to handle another 2.5 kilo jump or even 5 kilos if she wants to. We're gonna take the weight up now to 130 kilograms for Rocio Alonso, representing Mexico. 130 kilograms in the bar, personal best of 135 kilograms.
So that's between 40 and 49 years of age. The 63 is her maximum body weight in kilos. She's representing Team Mexico.
Got the rack height proper for her as well this time on her second attempt. So she doesn't have to worry about that anymore. 2.5 kilo jump here from first to second attempt. And she's fighting, she's getting to that sticking point, and she locks it out. And the referees say good lift for her. Great fight there. Now opening attempt was a little bit harder for her. Second attempt here was a fight for her, but she was able to stick with it, get through. We'll see if they try another 2.5 kilos here for the third attempt. We're loading up now for Brooke representing Canada. She decided to take a 5 kilo jump up to 132.5 kilograms, just 2.5 below her personal best. And we have 2 more lifters left for our second attempts before we go top of the order for third attempts. We got the crowd here again behind her. A lot of people here from Team Canada supporting their athletes here in this session. She powers through. She's fighting through that sticking point. There you go, and she locks it out. Let's see if the referees like it. And they do. 3 white lights. So we have some athletes here really pushing it to the limits here, sticking with their weights, fighting through those sticking points and locking out, getting good lifts here. As we finish up round 2, we have our final athlete here, Maria from Canada, 142.5 kilograms, which is going to be a regional record attempt. You can see her here jamming out to her music while bars and loaders are low in the weight. Until the bar is loaded, she's ready to go. She's in the zone, ready to crush this 142.5 kilograms, about 315 pounds, and converting it from kilograms to pounds. That's about 3 45-pound plates on each side here that she's squatting as a Masters 1 63 kilo athlete. Here she goes. She gets everything set, gets that squat command. Great depth there. Easy on the way up. Handle that 7.5 kilogram jump, no problem. She'll be able to handle another 5 to 7.5 kilograms from her second to third attempt. So we're now done with round 2. We had all but 1 athlete make their second attempt, and now we're gonna go top of the order again for third attempts. First athlete now is gonna be Charlene. The order may change between rounds based on what weight people are doing, since we start with the lowest weight and work our way up. So Charlene's gonna be our first one up now, opting for 82.5 kilograms for her third attempt, which will be a Pan American regional record attempt here.
The bar is loaded at 82.5 kilograms.
So this is where we need the audience feeding energy in.
So here she goes. Opted for a 2.5 kilogram jump from second to third here. Crowd's getting behind her as she goes for this regional record attempt. Competing in the Masters 4 63 kilo class. Making sure she's getting that bar centered on her back. Everything feels good when she unracks it. And then starting her walkout here. Gets everything set and locked up in order to get that squat command. And here she goes. She's fighting through. She's locking it out. She gets that rack command. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new regional record for Charlene, representing Canada. Great job there, executing well with that 82.5 kilograms. We're gonna take the weight up now to 85 kilograms for Lois Sprang. So she went 7.5 kilograms from first to second, now going 5 kilograms up from second to third. So let's hear from all our Trinidad and Tobago fans here in the live stream, watching Lois crush some weights here on the squat. 85 kilograms for her third attempt here, competing in our Masters 4 57 kilo class.
So her maximum body weight is 57. She's got 85 kilos on her back. Help a crowd here. Come on, Powerlifting.
And here she goes. Nice controlled descent. Depth looks great there. Oh, just a little too heavy for her today. You can see her, she had a good setup, good descent here. No issues there with depth, and just tried to get that bounce out of the hole, and it just wasn't there today. But she came away with 80 kilos on her second attempt, moves on to the bench press. Next up we have Susan Gibson, looking to retake 90 kilograms. She missed this on her second. Coaches opted to stay with the same weight. Try it again here for her third.
On deck is Alita Sharp.
So Susan is representing Team USA. She's a master's.
She's representing USA. See, we have some USA fans in the chat. All kinds of countries being represented in the chat. USA, Trinidad and Tobago, Belize, Brazil, Mexico. Thank you all for tuning in and supporting the athletes. Here goes Susan. She's fighting, and she stands up with a great job. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, good lift, way to come back and get that. Sometimes, the athletes, like I said, maybe had like a bad walkout, or maybe just, need to feel the weight a second time in order to be able to execute it. So she came back and executed that 90 kilos and got it. So great job. As we now take it up to 97.5 kilograms for Alita Sharp, representing Belize, competing in the Masters 3 63 kilo class. So she hit 95 on her second attempt, which matched her personal best and also was a regional record. And now she's opting for a 2.5 kilogram jump for a new personal best here and bumping up the regional record even further. So let's see what Alita Sharp can do here for her third attempt on the squat. 97.5 kilograms on the bar. Crowd's getting behind her. Very methodical with her walkout and setup. Smooth third attempt there. A little bit of struggle, but not too bad. Depth was good. 3 white lights, good lift, and she's happy. New personal best and another regional record attempt there for Lita. Great job going 3 for 3 in the squats. We're going to take it up now to 100 kilograms for Teresa Kwan, representing Canada. A little bit below her personal best of 105 kilograms, but you always have to adjust based on the competition. You have to adjust based on how you're feeling, how the referees are judging things, how fast the competition is flowing, what kind of weight cut you had, what kind of travel you had. All those kind of things come into play. So you have to make adjustments to the game plan on the day, which Team Canada has been doing well so far these past 2 days. So let's see what Teresa can do here with 100 kilograms for her third attempt squat. All right, she powers through, she stands up with it. Let's see what the referees think when it comes to depth. And 3 white lights, good lift. They liked it, no issues there. Teresa goes 3 for 3 in the squats, finishing with 100 kilograms. All right, we're going to take the weight out all the way up to 130 kilograms right now to match Giselle's personal best here. She's been competing in the sport for 2 years. She did 125 kilograms for her second, opting for a 5 kilogram jump here for the third. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Giselle, representing Brazil. 130 kilograms on the bar to match her personal best here at the Pan American Championships. Flying from Brazil all the way here to beautiful Cayman Islands to represent her country and battled out here with the other North American and South American competitors. Let's go, Giselle. Oh, great depth, and she's fighting, she's screaming, she's locking it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And she is excited. Great way to end that 130 kilo squat, going 3 for 3. As we take the weight up now to 132.5 kilograms for Rocio Alonso, representing Mexico, just below her personal best of 135. We have 4 lifters left here in flight A before we move into flight B squats. And then we'll go through all the flight B squats before we go into flight C squats. And then after all the flight C squats, we'll take a 10-minute break to set everything up on the platform for bench press. And then we'll repeat that process for bench press and for deadlift. So here goes Rocio, 132.5 kilograms in the bar, just a 2.5 kilogram jump from first to second. And from second to third, let's see if she can get another big grinder and get this weight. She bounces out of the bottom, and just a little too heavy for her today, which we saw could have been there based on how difficult the opening attempt was. Maybe if she started a little bit lighter on the opening attempt, then she could conserve some energy and push a little bit harder on those, but she still came away with 2 out of her 3 squats, ended up with 130 kilograms. We'll move on to the bench press. We're low up now for Holly Wilson from USA, competing under Grand Canyon University. Going to take 132.5 kilograms for her 3rd attempt. So this is going to be a personal best for her, as well as another regional record for her, because she got the regional record of 125 kilograms in her 2nd. Looking to bump that one up here on her 3rd. She's been looking very strong. That's why we saw the 7.5 kilogram jump from 1st to 2nd, and now seeing another 7.5 kilo jump from 2nd to 3rd. She's powering through. She's trying to get to that sticking point. Oh, just a tiny bit too heavy for her today. We'll take a look at the replay here real quick. She was controlling it well, good depth, powers out the hole right there. She hit that sticking point, trying to get through the sticking point. It was just a little bit too heavy for her. Possibly could have gone 130 kilograms, but she still got 125 in her 2nd, still got that regional record. Moving on to the bench press. Bars loaded now for Brooke, representing Canada. She's opting for 135 kilograms, matching her personal best. She did 132.5 kilograms on her 2nd, taking a 2.5 kilogram jump here for her 3rd. Let's see what she can do here with 135 kilograms on the bar. Great depth. She powers through. She's able to stay with it. She's able to grind it out, get that rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there for Brooke, going 3 for 3 in the squats and ending with matching her personal best here on the international stage. Now we have our final squat here for flight A. It's going to be 148 kilograms, so it's going to be a regional record attempt. The standard is you have to take 2.5 kilogram jumps, but if you're going to go for a record, in this case it's a Pan American Championship, so if you're going for a Pan American record or even a world record, since that's higher, you can then take 0.5 kilogram jumps. So she's opting, instead of the 147.5 kilograms, to do 148 kilograms to chip that record. So this right here, she broke the record already on her 2nd attempt at 142.5, looking to push that further here on her 3rd attempt with 148. Maria Akinsanya, Masters 1, 63 kilo class, representing Canada, 148 kilograms in the bar, regional record attempt. Let's go.
So let's hear it, Team Canada.
Oh yeah, smooth attempt. Looked like she had a little bit more in her as well. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. New regional record there, 148 kilograms. Great job. So now we're going to move into our flight B.
Okay, we're starting B
Flight B is going to start off with Kylie Gunkel
B flight lifters should be ready
in
to
our
go.
sub-junior 57 kilo class representing USA. She's just 17 years old, been competing in the sport for 3 years, going to be opening up with 100 kilograms, personal best of 110. So we'll see how this 100 kilograms goes and see what kind of jumps Kylie and Team USA do to get to that 110 or even 112.5 here in the day for a new personal best. And our sub-juniors are going to be our 14 to 18-year-olds. So in the previous flight, you know, we saw our Masters 1 or Masters 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to start seeing some of our sub-juniors, our juniors, and open category athletes. So bar's loaded, ready to go for Kylie. 100 kilograms on the bar. It's about 220 pounds. Easy opener there. Looking strong.
And it's good. 3 white lights. Up next is Katie Blair.
So we could see something like, you know, a 7.5 kilogram jump for the second attempt and then set her up for a personal best on the third. We're going to load up now for Caitlin, also from USA, also 17 years old and competing in the sport for 2 years. She's opening up with 115 kilograms for opening attempt. So that's going to be a 5 kilogram personal best here to get us started off. She's competing in our sub-junior 57 kilo class. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her. So let's take a look at our sub-junior 57 kilo class. We have 3 athletes competing in that class, so we're going to see a little bit of battle there as well, especially USA versus Mexico. So let's see what Caitlin can do here to start off for Team USA. Great depth, great technique, good speed, and 3 white lights. All right, we're gonna take the weight up now to 120 kilograms for Leilani Escobar, also representing USA. She's competing in our equipped sub-junior 57 kilo class. So for this championship, since we're going from weight classes from the lightest weight class all the way up to the heaviest weight class, we're combining all the age divisions. We're also combining the classic and equipped. So now you're gonna see one of our equipped lifters, and that's why you're gonna see a different look. You're gonna see these knee wraps on the knees rather than the knee sleeves. And they're gonna be very tight, and you're also gonna see a squat suit rather than the non-supportive singlet. It's gonna make it harder to get down and get to depth, and give them a little support on the way up. So you may see a wider stance than you see here with Leilani. You may see more of a controlled descent and really having to fight to get down to depth. So here you can see that more controlled descent. The coach on the side is telling her when to come up, and there you go. That's a good quick lift right there, and the referees like it. 3 white lights. So here you can see from the side, really struggling to get down there. Coach is telling her when she hits proper depth and when to come up, and then boom, pops right up. So we're gonna take the weight up now to 125 kilograms for Eileen Yanez from Mexico. Looks like she's new to the sport, sub-junior 57 kilo class, opening up with 125 kilograms, personal best of 150 kilograms.
The bar is loaded for Eileen at 125 kilograms. On deck is Michelle Kyle.
All right, she's coming out here, ready to go. 125 kilograms on the bar. She's hyped up. Gets that squat command. Great depth there. Oh, and that was very fast. No issues there. And she is excited. Sometimes the athletes have a little bit nerves when it comes to the first attempt of the competition. You know, you warmed up in the back, but you don't really know how exactly the day is going to go until you do that first attempt on the platform with the referees there, with the jury there, with everyone in the crowd watching. Then the nerves kind of get out. So next up we have Michelle 130 kilograms on the bar for her opening attempt. She's in our junior 57 kilo class, only been competing in the sport for 1 year, and this is going to be a regional record attempt to get her started. So we're already going after records now in the flight B as well. So a lot of strong athletes here from all countries, in North America and South America, showing up here to the Pan American Championships in the Cayman Islands, looking to break some Pan American records, some world records, and win some medals along the way. Easy opener right there. That's what you want to see.
And it's a good lift.
And a good lift there from Michelle. New regional record.
The bar load will be 135 kilograms. This is 297.6 pounds.
We're taking the weight up to 135 kilograms now for Jernil Nivet, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Personal best of 137.5 kilograms. So she's going to open up just below that to 135, competing in our open 57 kilo class. So we take a look at the open 57 kilo class. We have 5 athletes battling it out there from Mexico, Canada, USA, and Trinidad and Tobago. So we're going to have another battle here in the session on our hands in the open class, just like we saw this morning. Let's see what Jernil can do with 135 on the bar. All right, a little bit of a struggle there. You can see a difference between that opening attempt versus the other ones. But 3 white lights, good lift. She's in the competition. Maybe she's going to get some of the nerves out of the way now and be able to execute better going forward. All right, next up, we have Julianne representing Canada in the junior 57 kilo class. The bar is loaded for her at 135 kilograms, and this is also going to be a regional record attempt. So let's take a look at the junior 57 kilo class. We have 4 athletes competing from Canada, Mexico, and USA. So Michelle, we saw earlier from Canada, break the record, and now Julianne, also from Canada, looking to break that record that was just broken with 135 kilograms on the bar. Solid opening attempt there. Let's see if the referees like it.
And it's a good lift.
And they do. 3 white lights. A little bit of a lower bar position here on the back. A little bit more leaned over in the bottom position, but was able to hit good depth and come up with no problem. We're going to take the weight up now to 137.5 kilograms for Monica De La Torre from Mexico, competing in that open 57 kilo class.
On deck is Dana Puente.
So she's going over the 300-pound mark here for her.
And 137.5 kilograms is about 303 pounds, so we're over 300 pounds now on the squat. And she's another one of our competitors in that open 57 kilo class where we have a tight battle here between 5 athletes. So let's see how Monica can start us off here. All right, solid opening attempt there. Gets that rack command. Gets 2 white lights, 1 blue card from the side. So you see that little blue infraction card. Let's take a look at the replay and see if there's any issues here with maybe some soft knees at the end. Maybe at the end, you see a little bouncing on the knees and not fully locking out the knees. So maybe that's what the side referee thought for the blue infraction card. But you only need 2 white lights, so that's a good lift. And we're moving on. We have Monica here from Canada, opening up at 145 kilograms. Been competing in the sport for 2 years, is battling it out here in the open 57 kilo class. Got a personal best of 170 kilograms, so 145 should not be a problem here for her as a opening attempt.
Okay, Monica's lifting in the open division.
You can see in the bottom right of our live stream that she's forecasted 3rd right now. So this is based on the opening squat, opening bench, and opening deadlift. She's projected for the bronze medal. but you have to make those attempts, and also we have the second and third attempts, so placing can change throughout the competition. Just gives you an idea of where she may be right now starting off in the competition. Let's see what she can do with 145 kilograms on the bar. Really taking her time, set her position properly. And that was easy. Great opening attempt there for Monica, and it's 3 white lights. Good lift.
The bar load will be 147.5 kilograms. That's about 325 pounds. It will be a regional record attempt.
Now we're taking the weight up now, 147.5 kilograms for Dana Puente from Mexico. This is going to be a regional record attempt.
Dana, what is your rack height?
She's been competing in the sport for 2 years in the junior 57 kilo class. Has a personal best of 162.5 kilograms, so this 147.5 should be a nice, comfortable opening attempt for her. They're just making sure they're getting her rack height down correctly. All right, bars loaded and ready to go. And here she comes. So each athlete can pick whatever rack height they want, and they can also have the racks in or out if they want. So they were just confirming with Dana and her coach what her rack height was. But we're all good now, 147.5 kilograms on the bar. Great opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Mariah Bolden. The bar load will be 100.
We're gonna stick with 147.5 kilograms for this next attempt. And our athlete coming up is gonna be Mariah Bolden, representing USA. And the bar is loaded and ready for her. She has a personal best of 165 kilograms. Again, should be comfortable opener here. Get in the competition and start building towards there. You can see her forecasted placing in second right now. So she's gonna be in a battle in the open 57 kilo class. So let's see if she can get it started off right here with this opening attempt. Good depth there, came up nice and easy. Let's see what the referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. Here we can see side replay. Good depth right there. We're down to our final 2 squatters at the opening round here. We have Eleni Guerrera from USA here, competing in the junior 57 kilo class. She's opening up at 150.5 kilograms, so there's gonna be another regional record attempt here. Just 19 years old, been competing in the sport for 3 years, and is opening up towards the end of the flight, opening up with a regional record attempt here. A very strong athlete representing USA here. Bars loaded and ready to go for Eleni. And here she comes, 150.5 kilograms on the bar. Go, making sure the bar set properly on her back. Nice easy walkout. Gets that squat command. Depth looks good. Solid opening attempt there. And the referees like it, 3 bright lights. Maybe a tiny bit slower than you like, but again, could be nerves. Young lifter here on the international stage. Now she got that first one in, she has a record. Maybe feel a little more confident going into the rest of the attempts. But now we're gonna load up for Yulisa Padilla from Mexico, 152.5 kilograms on the bar, so just below her personal best of 157.5. Another one of these athletes competing in that open 57 kilo class is going to be a really good battle. So she's the final squatter. She's the heaviest squatter here. Let's see how her opener goes, and then she can see what other athletes put in for their second attempts, and then she can choose what she wants to put in her second attempt based on that. So you get a little bit of advantage there when you're the strongest athlete in a particular division, particular discipline. So here goes Yulisa, 152.5 kilograms in the bar, Team Mexico. We got a lot of Mexico fans in the stream right now watching, supporting their athlete here. Let's see, 152.5 kilograms on the bar. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Kylie Lopez. The bar load will be 107.5 kilograms. It's 237 pounds.
The only time the bar load goes down is at the start of a new round. All the rest of the time, it's always in the bar weight.
The bar is loaded for Kylie at 107.5.
All right, we're loading up now for Kylie.
On deck is the
We're going top of the order now, second attempts.
Sorry, on deck is
And Kylie's decided to take a 7.5 kilogram jump, 100 to 107.5 kilograms. Opener was nice and easy, so this shouldn't be a problem. 7.5 kilo jump is very doable at this max. Let's see how this looks. And there you go. A little bit of a slowdown in the middle. But solid second attempt there. Could see them going up 2.5 to 5 kilograms here from second to third. And there you go, great depth right there. A little slowdown right there. Great second attempt. As we now load up for Caitlin, 122.5 kilograms. So she already hit a personal best on her opening attempt with 115, and now going up 7.5 kilograms as well, up to 122.5.
The bar is loaded for Caitlin.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Caitlin.
On deck is Leilani Escobar.
Caitlin's previous best in competition is 110. So she's bumping up 12 and a half points right, or 12 and a half kilos right here. And this is only her second lift.
There you go, good fight there by Caitlin. Again, a little bit of a slowdown in the middle. What you're gonna see in the second attempt as the athletes are going up in weight, you're gonna get that bounce out of the hole and then kind of hit that little bit sticking point right there. But not bad there. Could see again, 2.5 to 5 kilo jump there, depending on how much the coaches want to push it. We're low up 130 kilos now for Leilani Escobar from USA. She opened up at 120 kilograms, now opting for a 10 kilogram jump. But she's, like I said, our equipped lifter. So with equipped lifting, you know, there's going to be those adjustments that you can make to the knee wraps, those adjustments that you can make for the squats. So sometimes some bigger jumps that you're going to take as well, based on those adjustments that you are making. So they opted here for a 10 kilogram jump. Let's see how this looks for her. Nice controlled descent. Coach tells her when to come up. Oh, and just a little bit too heavy for her.
No lift.
So no lift, unfortunately, for her. But again, with equipped lifting, you have more variables involved in lift, but also more things that the coach can change. So the coach can come and adjust the suit a little bit. The coach can come and wrap the knees tighter and help give a little bit more support to the athlete to be able to power through. So she may be able to come back and get that. But now we're loading up for Eileen, 135 kilograms. She opted for a 10 kilogram jump as well. She had a pretty easy opener there of 125. So let's see what she can do here with 135.
Come on, I want to hear Team Mexico supporting out here. I know we got the support.
Get that squat command. Good dab. And there you go, nice comfortable second attempt for her. Let's see what our referees think.
And it's a good lift.
And a good lift.
Up next is
So great attempt selection so far for her.
137.5 kilograms.
As we take the weight up now to 137.5 kilograms for Michelle, representing Canada. Just 5 kilos below her personal best, but she took a 7.5 kilogram jump from first to second. So
The bar is loaded for
we can
check.
see another 5 to
137.5
7.5 kilogram jump from second and third to get towards that personal best. Let's see first how this
Michelle, Team
137.5
Canada.
goes.
She's a junior lifter, so 19 to 22 years of age. So let's hear it from Team Canada. Come on. We gotta get some noise here. It's too quiet. This isn't power, or this isn't.
All right, here goes Michelle. 137.5 kilograms, 303 pounds, so she's over a 300-pound squat right here. Let's go, Michelle. There we go, good fight. We're at a little sticking point. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. No issues there.
The bar load will be 142.5 kilograms.
And we're gonna take the weight up to 142.5 kilograms for Monica, representing Mexico. Also just below her personal best of 147.5 kilograms. She took a 5-kilogram jump from first to second. So let's see how this one goes. Maybe she can take another 5-kilogram jump from second to third and get towards that personal best. But she is competing, like I said, in that open 57 kilo class, which is going to be quite a battle. So these athletes have to maybe look at the overall placing as the primary goal, maybe even individual lift medals as a secondary goal, and then their own personal records and stuff like that as a lower level, a lower priority goal, since you can kind of hit those personal records or personal bests at any competition. But when you're here at the Pan American Championship, you're looking to win the Pan American Championship or podium in the Pan American Championship. That total becomes the most important thing. So you have to build that total here, starting off with a squat. Great fight there by Monica, 142.5 kilograms. And 3 white lights, so we'll see if they opt for a more conservative approach and go 2.5 kilograms, or maybe more aggressive approach and go 5 kilograms. We're going to keep the weight the same, 142.5 kilograms for our next athlete here from Trinidad and Tobago, Janelle Nivet, been competing in the sport for 8 years, and the bar is loaded and ready to go for her.
Come on, let's hear it.
Representing Trinidad and Tobago. We got a lot of Trinidad and Tobago fans here in the crowd and also on our live stream.
She's going for a personal best here already. Her max in the competition was 137.5.
Here she goes. Nice solid walkout. Gets her feet set. Gets that squat command. That's a fight, but she's willing to fight it out and lock it out. Let's see what our referees think about that attempt. Waiting on those referee lights. Good lift, 2-1. We had 1 yellow card from the right side. Let's see what we can see. Not sure exactly what they saw there, but 2 white lights is all you need. Good lift. Weight stays the same again, 142.5 kilograms. Next lifter is going to be Julianne, representing Canada.
Okay, this is Team Canada. Let's get back from Team Canada here. She's a raw junior lifter, so 19 to 21 years of age.
Got a lot of athletes here from Canada competing, and also people from Canada in the crowd supporting the athletes when they're competing. So let's see what Julianne can do here in front of her family and friends. 142.5 kilograms on the bar.
So awful quiet here again.
Just sinks it in, stands up with it. Let's see what referees say. Referees like it. Great job there by Julianne.
The bar load will be 155 kilograms. This is a regional record attempt.
All right, we're taking the weight up 155 kilograms on the bar now for Dana Puente from Mexico.
Body weight at weigh-in is only 57 kilos.
A little bit below her personal best of 162.5 kilograms, so should be a comfortable weight for her here, which is also going to be a regional record attempt. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her.
So this is Team Mexico, raw junior 57. Don't forget this record. Come on.
Competing in our junior 57 kilo class and squatting 155 kilograms, big weight. There you go, smooth second attempt there for her. She took a 7.5 kilogram jump. So we'll see if they go something like 2.5 or 5 kilograms from second to third attempt. We're gonna keep the weight the same, 155 kilograms. Next athlete here is gonna be Mariah Bolden representing USA. She has a personal best of 165, so there should be a comfortable weight for her. She had no issues on the opening attempt.
Team USA, she's in the open division. Come on, USA, let's get some help here.
We got our USA fans in the crowd here, pumping up Mariah for her second attempt, 155 kilograms.
USA.
Another easy attempt for her. Let's see what the referees say.
And it's good.
3 white lights, good lift. So she's quite a bit on a roll here, 7.5 kilo jump. No real slowdown in the bar speed. Let's see if they do another 5 or 7.5 kilo jump from second to third. As we load up now for Monica from Canada, 157.5 kilograms for another regional record attempt here in the second attempts. She has a personal best of 170 kilograms. So again, this should be a comfortable weight for her. Again, you can use the second attempt as more of a stepping stone, working your way towards maximizing what you can do on a particular discipline on the third attempt. And again, adjusting based on how things are going today, how the weight cut was, how fast this competition is going, how the referees are judging. So these athletes are doing a great job in this flight, picking attempts and executing on those attempts. So here goes Monica, 157.5 kilograms in the bar for a regional record attempt in the 57 kilo open category.
Let's get some noise going here.
Really taking her time, make sure she's bracing properly, nice controlled descent. And she's fighting, and just a little too heavy for her today, unfortunately. It was quite a big jump from 145 all the way up to 157.5. Sometimes for those athletes, once they get a feel for it, then they'll come back on the third attempt and be able to execute better. So we'll see if she can come back on the third, get that weight. But we're taking the weight up now to 158 kilograms. For Eleni Guerrera from USA. She did 150.5 on her opening attempt for a regional record attempt. Now pushing that up to 158 for another regional record attempt. Still below her personal best at 163. So again, this should be a comfortable weight for her, and a 7.5 kilo jump should be a comfortable jump for her as well. So the bar's loaded and ready to go for her. And here she comes. 158 kilograms in the bar. We'll have one more athlete after this to finish off round 2, and then go top to order again. And that's a good lift, another record for her.
The bar load will be 162.5 kilograms. This is a regional record.
All right, we're taking the weight up now to 162.5 kilograms for Yulisa Padilla from Mexico. Yulisa did 152.5 kilograms for her opening attempt, and now jumping 10 kilograms up to 162.5 for a new personal best, and also for that regional record attempt in the open 57 kilo class. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her. So we have another number of athletes battling it out here in the 57 kilo open class. Monica tried that record at 157.5, wasn't able to get it. Now Ulysses is going to try it at 162.5. In addition, we had Eleni in the junior 57 set 158 for her second attempt, and you can break an open record as junior, so she bumped it up to 158 as a junior with that last attempt. So let's see what Ulysses can do here with 162.5. And there you go, she got it. So now she has the record, pending these referee lights. There you go. So now she has a record at 162.5. And we still have the third attempts. So Eleni put in 161 for her third attempt. So she won't be able to break the open record anymore, but she can keep working the junior record. And then we'll see what our athletes in the open 57 are putting in for their attempts. As we go top of the order, third attempts, first up will be Kylie from USA, opting for 112.5 kilograms, which will be a 2.5 kilogram personal best for her.
The bar is loaded for Kylie at 112.5 kilograms. On deck is Katie Floyd.
Our personal best up to this point is 110.
All right, the bar is loaded and ready to go for Kylie.
These are going for personal records, so help them get that.
And we have this North American and Pan American championship, but the Pan Americans are the records that you can chip. You can't chip the North Americans, but you can still break the North Americans by the regular 2.5 kilograms, as Kylie there misses her third attempt for the personal best attempt there, 112.5. But she still got her second attempt squat in at 107.5 and moves on to the bench press. So we have a lot of different records being broken here, and as far as chipping the record, the coach has to be mindful that they have to look up the Pan American records here and chip those records, because those are the ones where both North Americans and South Americans can break, and so that makes it fair. You can't chip a North American record because it gives you an unfair advantage over the South American athletes. So you have to recognize what kind of championship each competition is, and then what record you're allowed to chip at that specific championship. The other ones you can't chip, but you can still beat them by 2.5 kilos if you just want to do more than a record. So here goes Caitlin, 125 kilograms on the bar for her third attempt. And she powers through, gets to that sticking point, stands up with it. What a fight there by Caitlin. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So she had like 2 different sticking points there in that squat. Kind of right there, powered through, hit another one right there. Was able to power through that one as well and lock it out. Great job, Caitlin, going 3 for 3 in the squats, ending at 125 kilograms. As we now take it up to 130 kilograms for Leilani Escobar, also from USA, repeating in our equipped category. So she was able to come up with this on her second attempt. But let's see what kind of adjustments the coaches made in the knee wraps and in the suit, and what kind of adjustments Leilani can make in her execution in order to come back and get this 130 kilogram squat. Let's go, Leilani. And she stands up with it. Let's see what the referees say.
It's a good lift.
Good lift, 2-1. We have one blue card, blue infraction card from the left side. Let's see what it looks like in our side replay. Maybe it was for soft knees at the very end. Let's take a look. Right there, maybe the referee thought that they did not lock out their knees. But again, 2 white lights out of the 3. Good lift there. As we now load up for Eileen Yanez from Mexico, 142.5 kilograms on the bar. Also, when it comes to these records here, the North American records and the Pan American records, they can only be set at this championship. So you have to come to this championship if you want to break these records. This entices more athletes and nations to send their athletes to this championship to break these records. So you can't break these North American or Pan American records at like a national championship or even at the World Championship. You have to come to NAPF. You have to come and break the records here. So if you're interested in breaking any of these records, take a look at her schedule and show up to one of our North American championships. As Eileen here takes 142.5. Smooth third attempt there. Let's see what the referees say.
And it's a good
3
lift.
white lights, good lift. Great job for her, going 3 for 3 in the squats, ending with 142.5 kilograms. We're loading up now for Michelle from Canada, 142.5 kilograms as well, which matches her personal best, competing in our junior 57 kilo class. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Michelle. And here she comes.
Team Canada is trying to equal her personal best on this lift.
142.5 kilograms on the bar, about 315 pounds. Took the 7.5 kilogram jump from first to second. Now a comfortable 5 kilogram jump here from second and third. Let's see what she can do here. And there we go. Great attempt selection there, great execution there. Matching her personal best, 142.5 kilograms. 3 for 3 in the squats from Michelle. All right, we're going to take the weight up now to 145 kilograms for Jernil Nivet from Trinidad and Tobago. Got a personal best of 137.5 kilograms. She already beat that on her second attempt with 142.5 kilograms. Now she's looking to bump that up further here on the third attempt with 145. So if you're a Trinidad and Tobago fan, let's hear it in the chat.
The bar is loaded for Jernil at 145 kilograms. On deck is Monica.
Bar is loaded. Here comes Jernil, 145 kilograms on the bar. All right, here we go. Solid walkout. Gets that squat command. Powering through that sticking point, and just not there today. Great fight there. She did end up with 142.5 kilograms in the second, so only missed out on 2.5 kilograms. And we'll move on to the bench press. She'll have to come back and get that next meet. All right, we're loading up now for Monica De La Torre from Mexico. 147.5 kilograms in the bar, matching her personal best. Battling it out here in the open 57 kilo class. Bar is loaded and ready to go for her. Let's hear it from all our Mexico fans in the chat as Monica here takes 147.5 kilograms for her third attempt.
C flight, 3 lifters if you're going to corners.
And there she goes. Powers through that sticking point. You see the head nod. She was confident. She knew she was going to get that weight. And a good lift, 2 to 1. 1 red infraction card for depth. Let's take a look at that replay from the side, see what we see. Depth looks solid there. I don't think jury's going to have any problem with that. 3 for 3 in the squats for Monica. Now we're loading up for Julianne, 147.5 kilograms as well for her third attempt. Personal best is also 147.5 kilograms. So let's see what she can do here on this third attempt, representing Canada.
She's got about 2 years of international lifting experience. She's trying to match her personal record.
I don't want to jinx them, but Team Canada's been doing a great job with attempt selection so far. They took a 7.5 kilo jump first to second, 5 kilo jump here, second and third. Should be no problem here for Julianne.
Come on, Canada, help out.
And she powers through, stands up with it. There's a little bit of a smile at the top. Let's see what our referees think. Good lift, 2-1. One blue infraction card from the side. Referee, let's see what we see here. If there's anything as far as soft knees. Looks good. Maybe they thought the bar dipped down a little bit. 2 white lights. Good lift, 3 for 3 in the squats as we load up now for Monica, also from Canada, 157.5 kilograms on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Monica at 157.5 kilograms. On deck is Mariah Bolden.
And she weighed in this morning, she weighed in at 56.7, so she's
All right, she missed this weight on her second attempt and is repeating it. And like I mentioned earlier, it's a little bit big jump from 145 to 157.5. So let's see if now maybe she felt the weight once, if she feels more comfortable with it this time, more confident, to maybe make a small little adjustment in her execution and come back and get this weight. Let's go, Monica. Really taking her time here. Now she starts her descent, and no, wasn't able to get it. Really took her time at the top, trying to maybe get settled in how she wants, get her breath and bracing how she wants before she started to be able to execute it better, but just wasn't there today. But she came away with her first squat, 145 kilograms, and gets to move on to the bench press. We're now loading up 160 kilograms from Mariah Bolden from USA. Been competing in the sport for 8 years. Personal best of 165, so that's just below it. But she did a great job with her first and second attempts of 147.5 and 155. And so now they're opting for a 5 kilogram jump, which should be very doable here for her third attempt.
The bar is loaded for Mariah at 160 kilograms. On deck is Eleni Guerrero.
This is your last lifter.
All right, here goes Mariah, 160 kilograms in the bar, battling it out in the open 57 kilo class. So she's gonna need every kilo she can get in this fight. Currently forecasted for the gold medal position in the overall. At least 5 kilos will help her maintain that position. There you go, great execution. Depth looks good to me. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift for her. Excellent job by Mariah and Team USA, going 3 for 3 in the squats. Maximizing squats on the day. All right, we're going to take the weight up now for Eleni Guerrero. One more time, she's going to go for another regional record attempt of 161 kilograms. Her second attempt at 158 was actually the record for the juniors and the open, before Ulissa took it up to 162.5 for the open. But she can still break that junior here with 161. So she can continue to bump up her own junior regional record. And bar is loaded and ready to go for Eleni. 161 kilograms on the bar in the junior 57 kilo class. Very strong squat here for Eleni Guerrero, representing USA. Powering through, she stands up with it. She gets that rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and another regional record attempt for Eleni in that junior 57 kilo class. Great job there, 3 for 3 on the squats. As we load up now, 162.5 kilograms for Dana Puente from Mexico. Going to be matching her personal best here. She's competing in that junior 57 kilo class as well, so she's now trying to bump up this regional record up to 162.5 kilograms. So we have a little battle here in the open and in the juniors. So Donna didn't break the record on her first or second. Eleni was ahead on all those attempts, but now at the very end, she's taking a little bit bigger jump, this 7.5 kilo jump from 155 to 162.5 to see if she can finish off with this regional record here for the final squat in this junior 57. So let's see what she can do. She's powering through. She's fighting through that sticking point. Oh, not there here. All right, good try there. We need the lifters to stay with the bar, so the jury was just telling her, hey, don't dump the bar here, but our spotters got it. They can handle that kind of weight. Able to put it back in the rack there. And so Eleni Guerrera from USA ends up staying with that record. She broke the regional record on her first, second, and third attempt, ending up at 161. Donna ends up at 155 for her second, but she still got 2 out of 3 squats. She still moves on to the bench press, and we'll see how that battle continues on. Meanwhile, now we have our final squatter in the B flight, going to be Yulisa Padilla from Mexico. And here she comes, 167.5 kilograms on the bar for the regional record attempt in the open 57 kilo class. She already broke it with 162.5 kilograms on her second. No one else has been able to take that away from her, and now she's going to try and push it up another 5 kilos and also help her out in the battle in the 57 kilo open class. As you can see, she's forecasted 4th right now based on openers, but very close behind second and third. So she definitely has a chance of getting on that podium, and these 5 kilos right here are going to help her out. And she's powering through, just a little too heavy for her today. You can see those legs were shaking a little bit, and so maybe she's a little bit gassed out, maybe it was a little bit too much for her today. So came away with the 162.5 right there. You can see those legs shaking. Came away with the 162.5 kilograms on her second, and that was also the record here for today as well. As we move on now to Flight C, starting off with Destiny representing our host nation here, Cayman Islands. She's competing in our junior 63 kilo class. She's brand new to the sport, powerlifting. Has a personal best of 60 kilos and opening up at 65 kilograms. So that's the benefit of being new to the sport. You're going to get strong very quickly. So she's going to be able to open up with a 5 kilogram personal best here already on the squats.
You want to see that screen? That will be 3.
On deck.
All right, bars loaded and ready to go for her. And she's actually being coached by her championship meet director, Tony McInerney, running this lovely Pan American Championships here in the Cayman Islands and helping out with the Cayman team here as Destiny goes to take her opening attempt of 65 kilos. Extra deep there for Destiny. Easy attempt there. Let's see what our referees say. 3 red lights, they like it.
Up next is Pooja Prasad. The bar load will be 92.5 kilograms.
You can see there, very, very deep there. All right, load up now for Pooja, representing Trinidad and Tobago, competing in our junior 63 kilo class. Another athlete new to the sport, personal best of 100 kilograms, opening up with 92.5 kilograms. So just below that, could see her break her own personal best here today on her second or third attempt. Let's see how she starts us off here with the opening attempt of 92.5. See here, she's jamming out, ready to go, feeling comfortable for this opening weight.
The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Pooja Prasad. 92.5 kilograms on the bar, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Gets that squat command. Stands up with it. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Mackenzie Cunningham. The bar load will be 125
All right,
kilograms.
we're gonna take the weight up now to 125 kilograms. Our next athlete's gonna be Mackenzie Cunningham, representing USA. And she's competing in our junior 63 kilo class. And you can see she's forecasted for the gold medal right now. The total, let's take a look at the numbers. Well, she's going to be in our equipped junior 63 kilo class. And the bar is loaded for her, so she's another one of our equipped lifters. So that's why you're going to see her with those knee wraps and the squat suit on. So let's take a look and see what she can do here with her opening attempt of 125 kilograms. Nice wide stance to help her reduce the range of motion, get down to depth, and really load up that suit as she's pushing those knees out the side. Coach tells her when to come up. She stands up with it. Let's see if our referees like it. And they do. Good lift, 2-1. One blue card from the left side. Let's take a look and see. Right there, maybe they thought that left knee was a little bit soft. But we're going to take up to 130 kilograms now for Hannah Smith, USA, competing in the junior 63 kilo class. Competing in the sport for 2 years. Personal best of 145 kilograms, opening up at 130 kilograms. Should be a nice, comfortable weight for her. Forecasted for the bronze medal there in our junior 63s, where we have actually 6 athletes competing. 2 from Canada, 2 from USA, 1 from Trinidad and Tobago, and 1 from Cayman Islands. So that should be a good battle as well here in this flight. A very easy opener there for Hannah.
Good lift, 3 white
3 white lights.
Up next is Aaliyah Portales. The bar load will be 130 kilograms.
All right, we're going to take the weight up now. Actually stay with the same weight, 130 kilograms for our next athlete, also from USA, Aaliyah Portales. Personal best of 137.5 kilograms. She's been competing for a little while. 23 years old, been competing for 8 years. So she got a lot more experience here in the sport than some of the other athletes here. And let's see if she can bring a little bit of that veteran experience here into the squats, as she's forecasted in 4th place here in the junior 63s. But she's right there neck and neck with some of these other athletes, including her teammate Hannah. So let's see what she can do here. Easy opening attempt there.
And it's a good lift.
And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
Up next is Madison Shield. The bar load will be 142.5 kilograms. It's about 314 pounds.
And now we're going to take the weight up to 142.5 kilograms from Madison from Canada. Been competing in the sport for 3 years. She's also in the junior 63 kilo class, personal best of 150 kilograms. And she's actually opening up with a regional record attempt here. So we are in our 3rd flight here, flight C. Opening attempts, we already have another regional record attempt here. So the bar is loaded and ready to go for Madison. Here she comes, 142.5 kilograms on the bar. And she's forecasted for the gold medal position here. And she, 12.5 kilos ahead of her teammate. So as long as she makes attempts, she can hold on to that lead. Let's see what she can do here, starting off at 142.5 kilograms. More of a controlled descent there to hit depth. Easy on the way up, though. Let's see what the referees think.
Left referee.
2 white lights.
And we got 2 white lights. 1 blue infraction card from the right. Let's take a look and see what we see. Looked good as far as the knees, so I didn't see any issue there. Didn't see anything as far as downward motion. When we move on, that was a good lift. Helen Barkley, 145 kilograms. So she's trying to take that regional record on the squat from her teammates. So we just saw 142.5 kilograms. Now we have 145 kilograms. And Helen's sitting in that silver medal position. Like I said, fairly close between the two Canadian lifters, 12.5 kilos. So if Helen can start, executing well and see if her teammate may be missing some attempts, then she can kind of come and steal that gold medal from her. So we'll see what happens starting off with this record attempt here, 145 kilograms on the bar. Great depth there, powers it up, no issues. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Kennedy Azatori.
All right, the weight's gonna stay the same, 145 kilograms for our next lifter from USA, Kennedy. Sub-junior 63 kilo lifter, been competing in the sport for 2 years. Has a personal best of 152.5 kilograms. So just opening up just below that. So we could see that personal best going down on the second or third attempt here
today. The bar is loaded for Kennedy at 145 kilograms.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Kennedy. There goes Kennedy, 145 kilos on the bar. Very easy opening attempt there for her.
And it's good.
And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
Up next is Leah Milano. The bar load will be 160 kilograms. This is just over 350 pounds.
All right, next up, Leah, 160 kilograms for opening attempt. She's competing in our open 63 kilo class. Personal best of 170 kilos. I've been in the sport for 13 years, so another one of our veteran athletes here. And that veteran experience is going to help out as she's battling it out here in the open 63 kilo class. 3 competitors going at it from Trinidad and Tobago, Canada, and Mexico, and they're all within 10 kilograms of each other. So it's going to be very close here in the open 63 kilo class as well. So we got lots of battles going on here in this session, left and right. Let's see how Leah does with 160 kilograms on the bar. That's solid opening attempt.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift.
Next is opposite. The load will be 160 kilograms. That's
really solid there on depth, really solid bar speed. We'll see what kind of jumps they want to take going forward. Next up is going to be Allison, representing Mexico, opening up with 165 kilograms, just below her personal best of 173 kilograms. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her. She's forecasted right now for the bronze in this open 63 kilo class. But like I said, it's going to be very close between these 3, so it all comes down to execution today. So let's see what Allison can do at 165 kilos. Oh, nice and easy. That's what you want to see for an opening attempt. 3 white lights, nice and fast, a lot of room to move up from here. So we're down to our final squatter of the opening round, Flight C, representing Trinidad and Tobago, Carissa Grant. She's got a personal best of 162.5, and she's actually opening up at 165. So she's going to be opening up here with a personal best. You can see she's forecasted for the silver medal here in the open 63 kilo class. And so in this tight battle, she's got the biggest opener here on squat. She's going to have the biggest opener as well on deadlift. And so those things are really going to help build up her total. So let's see how she does here at 165 kilos. See if she can end up with the biggest squat of the group here and kind of carry that momentum through the rest of the competition. Nice comfortable walkout. Gets that squat command. Great depth. And good speed on the way up. That's what you want to see. 3 white lights, good lift. Already starting this off here with a new personal best. Great job there for all the athletes hitting their opening attempts here. So everyone's in the competition, and now we're going to move up to top of the order second attempts. First up is going to be Destiny, representing the Cayman Islands. Has a personal best of 60 kilos. Already broke that personal best on the opening attempt of 65 kilos. Now opting for a 5 kilogram jump up to 70 kilos for her second attempt. It's always great to have athletes from the host nation competing. They can have more family and friends come and watch them in action. We have a nice crowd here supporting Destiny and the other athletes from the Cayman Islands.
Time to make noise. Come on, Team Cayman Islands, let's hear noise.
All right, here she goes, 70 kilos on the bar. Good depth there. And easy on the way up. Referees say 3 white lights, go left. So she has quite a bit more in her. We'll see if they take another 5 kilo jump based on how that one moved and end up somewhere around 75 kilos. In the meantime, we're going to take the weight up to 100 kilograms for Pooja, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Her personal best is 100 kilograms as well, so she's going to be matching her personal best here on the second attempt as she battles it out in the junior 63 kilo class. You can see here with her coach jamming out to her music, staying in the zone here until the weight's loaded and ready to go for her. And here she goes. 100 kilograms on the bar, second attempt.
Come on, show her you're behind her. Let's get some noise. Let her set up and get her lip started, then let's hear it for her. Time to hear it, come on.
She's fighting. Fantastic sticking point, great job. She stands up with it. Let's see if our referees like it, and they do. 3 white lights, good lift. That matches her personal best there. We'll see coaches maybe opt for just a 2.5 kilo jump, see if she can grind out another attempt there. In the meantime, we're going to take the weight up to 130 kilograms for Mackenzie, representing USA. She's our equipped junior 63 kilo class competitor. Hit 125 kilograms for her opening attempt. Coaches opted for a 5 kilogram jump here to 130 kilograms for her second attempt. See what Mackenzie can do here. 130 kilograms on the bar. Nice controlled descent, keeping those knees out. Coach tells her when to come up, and she powers through, and she locks it out. Great job there. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. So we'll see if the coaches opt for, 2.5 kilo jump, maybe 5 kilo jump going into that third attempt. Gonna load up now for her teammate, Hannah Smith, 142.5 kilograms on the bar, so just 2.5 kilograms under her personal best here on the second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Hannah at 142.5
Bar's loaded, ready to go.
Morales.
Here comes Hannah. Very methodical with their setup and their walkout. The athletes have 60 seconds from when they say bars loaded for the athlete to get that squat command, so plenty of time to set up. And great second attempt there,
And
142.5
it's a good
kilograms.
lift, 3 white
Good
lights.
lift there for Hannah.
Up next is Aaliyah Portales. The bar load will be 142.5 kilograms again.
I'm going to keep the weight the same, 142.5 kilograms in the bar. Next athlete, also from the USA, Aaliyah, has a personal best of 137.5 kilograms. So this is going to be a 5 kilogram personal best here. Opted to open up for 130 kilograms, take a 12.5 kilogram jump here in the first and second. So some athletes opt to take an easier opening attempt in, get that first one in, and then take a bigger jump to the second attempt. So let's see how the second attempt moves here with this 12.5 kilogram jump. And powers it up. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. So maybe a little bit slower than you want for a second attempt. So again, that 12.5 kilo jump may have affected her right there. So maybe they'll opt for a smaller jump now. Maybe do one like a 5 kilogram jump here from the second to third. We're low enough now for Madison, taking 150 kilograms for her second attempt, which is going to match her personal best, and also going to be a regional record attempt here in the junior 63 kilo class.
The bar is loaded for Madison at 150 kilograms. On deck is Helen
Bar
Barkley.
is loaded and ready to go for Madison. Our 2 Canadian lifters are the favorites in this category, and they're battling it out in the squat. So Madison is putting 150 for her second, and Helen's putting 153 for her third, both for records. So let's see what Madison can do here on her second attempt. Nice control descent, just drops it in there to depth. Let's see what our referees think. Oh, no lift, 2-1. We have 1 red infraction card for depth and 1 blue infraction card. Let's see what we can see from replay if there's anything with soft knees, as the Canadian coaches are going to go to the jury and protest that. The knees look fine. I'm not sure about the blue card, but I can see that red infraction card for a depth very close on the line. She goes down very slow, which gives the referees plenty of time to view it. So we'll see what the jury does. But we do have Helen from Canada
The bar is loaded for Helen.
coming up next for 153 kilograms on the bar. So there's also going to be a regional record attempt. So we're still waiting for the jury to decide what they want to do with the 150 for Madison, but in the meantime we have Helen here from 153. So she may take the record anyways, but Madison does need those kilos from that second attempt. And that looks good for Helen, 153 kilograms. The referees say,
Left ref, left light, left referee.
The lift's good with
3 white lights, good lift. And that's a new regional record attempt there for Helen. And the jury went and spoke with the referees, and the blue infraction card was supposed to be a red infraction card. They hit the wrong color card. So both side referees thought it was issue with death, and the jury has to be unanimous in order to overturn that, and they were not unanimous. So that stays a no lift for Madison, and so she'll come back on her third, see what she can do. In the meantime, we're loading now for Kennedy, 155 kilograms. So this is going to be a new personal best for her, as well as a regional record attempt for her in the sub-junior 63 kilo class. So this is a sub-junior athlete. Our sub-juniors are 14 to 18-year-olds versus our juniors are 19 to 23-year-olds. So we just saw Helen do the junior 63 record. Now let's see if Kennedy can do the sub-junior 63 record, which will then also break the junior record. So she's doing 2 records here and 1 if she can get this.
And it's good.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Leo Milano. The bar load will be 170 kilograms. It's about 375 pounds.
Now we're going to take the weight up now to 170 kilograms for Leah, representing Canada, and this is going to be matching her personal best here.
The bar is loaded for Leah.
And the bar
is
loaded and ready to go for Leah. 170 kilograms in the bar. She's competing in the open 63 kilo class. Currently sitting in the silver medal position based on forecasted bench, press, and deadlift. So here goes Leah. A little bit of a fight there for her. She was able to stand up with it. And the referees like it. 3 white lights, good lift. So maybe they'll opt for, a smaller jump, 7.5 kilo jump, or maybe even 5 kilo jump, based on how she's feeling there. Continue to maximize her total here in the battle. As we now load up for Charissa Grant from Trinidad and Tobago, 175 kilograms on the bar. So she already broke her personal best on the opening attempt with 165. Now opting for a 10 kilogram jump here to her second attempt of 175.
The bar is loaded for
Bar
Carissa.
is loaded and ready to go for Carissa.
On deck is Allison Astorga.
Like I said, this is going to be a battle in the open 63s. We had Leah do 170. We have Carissa attempting 175. And then coming up, we have Allison attempting 177.5. It's a close battle in the squat, and we'll continue that way going into the total.
So come on, team. Let's go. Let's hear it.
All right, here goes Carissa, 175 kilograms in the bar. A little bit of fight there. She was able to fight through that little sticking point, lock it out. 3 white lights, good lift. Another personal best for her. So here you can see the hips kind of shift back a little bit right there. A little bit of sticking point. Was able to power through. As we now load up for Allison, representing Mexico, 177.5 kilograms. So she's also going for a personal best here. She did 165 kilograms for opening attempt.
The bar is loaded for Allison.
And deciding to take a 12.5 kilogram jump here to 177.5 kilograms. And she's projected for the bronze medal in the overall, but again, she has the biggest squat, so this is going to help her, especially if you can continue to make attempts to get closer and closer and see if you can steal a silver or gold medal for some of these other countries. So let's see what she can do here. Let's go, Allison. Oh, that was easy. She had an easy opening attempt, easy second attempt there. So she handled that 12.5 kilogram jump, no problem. So we could probably see another big jump. Maybe she goes 10 kilos if they want to go more aggressive, or maybe just 7.5 if they want to be more conservative, make sure they get 3 squats and really put pressure on those other athletes in the weight class. In the meantime, we're going to go top of the order now. We are on the final attempts, third attempts of Flight C. Starting off with Destiny, representing Cayman Islands. She already broke her personal best on the opening attempt, broke her personal attempt on the second attempt, and now she's going to bump it up further. Another 5 kilo jump, going up to 75 kilograms here for her third attempt. So great job there so far from Destiny, breaking personal best and taking smart attempts here, being coached by our championship meet director, Tony McInerney, doing it all. He's running the competition, he's picking up people from the airport, spotting and loading, and now he's even coaching. So here goes Destiny, 75 kilograms on the bar for a final squat.
Come on, Cayman Islands, let's hear it for it. Give her that support.
Here she goes, gets that squat command. Stands up with it, waits for that rack command. Let's see what our referees say. And they like it 2-1. Good lift. 1 red infraction card for depth. Let's take a look at a replay from the side, see how it looks. Looks good on this side from the front. Looked like, she has some uneven hips. Maybe her right side's a little bit deeper and her left side's a little bit higher. All you need is 2 white lights. Good lift. As we now take it up to 102.5 kilograms for Pooja, representing Trinidad and Tobago.
The bar is loaded for Pooja.
And the bar is loaded for her. And here she comes.
Trinidad and Tobago, where are we?
We got our Trinidad and Tobago fans in the crowd, pumping her up. Her second attempt was a little bit challenging. There's going to be a big fight for her. She's really going to have to fight through that sticking point. So she wants to hear that crowd, get behind her, help motivate her, execute this 102.5 kilogram squat, go 3 for 3, and a new personal best. Let's go, Pooja. She's trying to stand up with it, and just couldn't get through that sticking point when she finally got out of the hole. A great try by her. She got 2 squats in. She's in the meet. We'll see her back for the bench press.
The bar load will be 135 kilograms.
We're going to take the weight up now to 135 kilograms for Mackenzie Cunningham, representing USA. She matched her personal best in the second. She's going to go for a new personal best here of 135 kilograms on the third. And here she comes. Competing in our equipped junior 63 kilo class. Second attempt, a little bit of fight, but looks solid. I think she's capable of this. They could have wrapped her knees a little bit tighter as well. She can get that nice wide stance, control that weight down, wait for her coach to tell her when to come up. Right there, pops it up. Can she fight through that sticking point? She can, and she stands up with it. And let's see what our referees say. And they like it. Good lift for Mackenzie. She goes 3 for 3 on the squats, and a new personal best of 135 kilograms. Great job there for Mackenzie. Now we're loading up for Hannah Smith, also from USA, 147.5 kilograms. So she's also going to try and go for a personal best here. She did 142.5 in her second, so just below it. Looked good. Now they're going to try and go for a new personal best here on the third.
So this is, he's trying to bump it from 145 to 175 for a PR.
And remember, folks, once we're done with squats, we'll take a 10-minute break in order to set up the platform for the bench press, and then we'll get started again with the A-flight bench press. So we'll go A-flight, B-flight, C-flight for the bench press, and then again, 10-minute break between the bench and the deadlift. In the meantime, here we got Hannah Smith, 147.5 kilograms in the bar for her final attempt in the squat. Let's see what she can do. That's a good fight. She smiles, gives a little nod at the top. She knows it's a good lift. She knows she likes it. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new personal best there for Hannah Smith. Great job. Going to keep the weight the same, 147.5 kilograms now for her teammate, Aaliyah Portales. Her personal best is 137.5 kilograms. So she already beat her personal best in her second. Now looking to bump that up further, doing another 5-kilo jump here from her second to third. So this will be a 10-kilogram personal best for her. I've been competing in the sport for 8 years. So that's going to be some great progress since her last competition. And here she goes. And she handled that 12.5 kilogram jump from 130 to 142, maybe a little more challenging than they would like, and that's why they're doing that smaller jump here now, 5 kilos. So she'll be feeling a little more comfortable here, being a smaller jump for her from the second and third. Let's see if she can execute 147.5 kilograms. And she's fighting through. That bar was trying to throw her forward, but she fought it. She maintained her position. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. And new personal best there for Leah. Great job, great fight here. She's coming out of the hole. Barbara's trying to push her forward. She fights back against it and stands up. So now we're going to load up 152.5 kilograms for Madison from Canada. She missed her second attempt at 150 kilograms. For depth on both sides, they opted to go up anyways to 152.5 kilograms. Sometimes you have to do that when you're in a fight. So they feel like they can make the adjustment to depth and do a heavier weight here, 152.5 kilograms. So let's see if this strategy plays out for Madison and Team Canada. Like I said, they're in a battle in the junior 63 kilo class, so they're feeling like they can't fall behind repeating the weight. They'd rather take an extra 2.5 kilos and really maximize her squat. Let's see what she can do here. Get a little bit deeper. That's all we need. And that's close. That's close. She fights it up. Let's see what the referees think. And 2-1, good lift. 1 red infraction card for depth. Let's take a look at the side view. See what you see. The jury's gonna be looking at the same view as well, reviewing it. It has to be unanimous if they want to overturn it. In the meantime, we're loading up for her teammates. Helen, 158 kilos. She already did 153 for the record, and then Kennedy, who's a sub-junior, did 155 to break her record, and now Helen's come back doing 158 to retake that junior record. So sub-juniors can break junior and open records. We're having a little battle here for the junior regional record in the squat. So here comes Helen, jumping up 5 kilograms, going to 158 kilograms. So she can retake that junior regional record attempt temporarily, as we have Kennedy coming up next. And this will also help keep up with her teammate and competitor Madison in the overall total battle. All right, she stands up with it. She's smiling at the top. Let's see what our referees think. And they say, oh, no lift, 2-1, 2 red infraction cards, 1 from the left side, 1 from the chief. Let's take a look at the replay right here from the left side and see what we see. It looks close. It's hard to see with the black singlet and the lighting there from that camera view. Obviously, our referees have a better view. Our jury has a better view. Let's see what the jury thinks. The coach for Team Canada has gone over to protest it and discussing it. In the meantime, we have Kennedy going up to 162.5 kilograms. So Kennedy already got the sub-junior and junior regional record attempt winner 155 since Helen missed the 158, and it looks like the jury's not going to overturn it. And now she wants to bump it up even further to 162.5.
This is a world record attempt.
Oh, and I'm hearing this is going to be also a world record attempt. So this is not only just a regional record attempt for the sub-juniors and juniors, but this is also a world record attempt in the squat for sub-junior 63 kilo athletes. So we had a few world records broken yesterday by a masters lifter. Now we're going to have a world record broken today by a sub-junior athlete. So let's see what Kennedy can do here. 162.5 kilograms to the bar, world record attempt. Let's go, Kennedy. She drops it in. She's powering through. Can she get to that sticking point? She can. She stands up with it. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new world record in the squat for Kennedy, representing USA in the sub-junior age division. What a fight there. As she hit that sticking point, she stuck with it, powered through, locked it out, no issues on depth, 3 white lights, perfect execution there by Kennedy, perfect attempt selection by the coaches. Great job with your world record. We're loading up now 175 kilograms for Leah, Team Canada. She took a 10-kilo jump from first to second. Had a little bit of a slowdown, but not too bad. Then they opted for a smaller jump here from second to third, 5 kilograms. As she's battling it out in the 63-kilo open class. They want to try and maximize their kilos here on the squat, as it's a tight battle between all 3 lifters. There's basically now no difference in the total based on projection here. It's coming down to body weight. Oh, what a fight there by Leah. Great attempt by Team Canada. Referees like it. 3 white lights, good left. Leah goes 3 for 3 in the squats, ending up with 175 kilograms.
This is about 391 pounds.
She's the first one up in squats, but she does have the strongest bench press, and she's middle in a deadlift, so there's more to come in this battle, and we still have our 2 other athletes. So let's see what Carissa Grant can do from Trinidad and Tobago. 177.5 kilograms is what she's choosing for her final squat. She is projected second, but like I said, if you go look at the forecasted total lifting cast, they're all at 445 kilograms right now based on opening, benches, and deadlift, and if they all make these squats. So then it's coming down to the body weight, and Leah's the lightest, followed by Carissa, and Allison's the heaviest. So this is going to be a very tight battle. So we need these 2 athletes here to execute their squats if they want to stay in this battle and move on to the bench press where they all have the same total. So let's see what Carissa can do here. They did a 10-kilo jump from first to second. Must have felt a little bit harder than they wanted, so they're opting for just a 2.5-kilogram jump here from second to third. But hey, you got to take what's there in a day. You got to make smart attempts when it's such a close battle like it is right now. So they need every kilo they can get. Carissa needs this 2.5 kilograms. She's running out of time on the clock as well. You got 60 seconds, so she's got about 3 seconds left to get this squat command, and she does just in time. Braces against that belt. Good depth there. Can she power it up? Yes, she can. And she's excited at the top. You can see she says yes at the top. She knows she has it. Good lift, 2 to 1, 1 red card from the front. Let's take a look at the depth here on our side replay. Looks close there. Let's see if the jury's going to discuss it at all, or if they're just going to let it go. A lot of times the jury just trusts the referees on the platform, let them call it how they call it. In the meantime, 187.5 kilograms here for Allison, representing Mexico. She crushed her opener. Second attempt looked easy as well. I thought maybe they would take a 10-kilo jump if they wanted to be aggressive, and what do you know? They're taking a 10-kilo jump here. They want to stay in this battle. She's the strongest squatter. They want to maximize her potential on the squat, put the pressure on Canada and Trinidad and Tobago. So I think she's very much capable of this 187.5 kilograms, just has to execute the same as she's been executing her other attempts. Same setup, same walkout, same depth, everything the same. All it changes is the weight in the bar. Here is a regional record attempt here for Allison, 187.5 kilograms. Great depth there, and powers it up, gets to that sticking point. You see that smile at the top. She's excited. She knows she's got it. 3 white lights, good lift, and she's running off the platform, hugging her coach. That's a big weight for her right there, 187.5 kilograms, and we see the replay there. Great job there from her, and this is going to be an epic battle in the open 63-kilo classes. They all are forecasted 445 kilos right now. So like I said, we're going to take a 10-minute break now to set up for the bench press, and then we'll be back with flight A. So see you all in 10 minutes. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're gonna get started in about 30 seconds here with the bench press, flight A. Our first athlete we get started is gonna be Lois Sprang, representing Trinidad and Tobago. First weight is gonna be 32.5 kilograms with a personal best of 42.5 kilograms. And the bench press is gonna be 3 commands: start, press, and rack. So the athlete's gonna have to take the weight out, hold it top with the elbows locked down in order to get the start command. Once they bring the bar down and it's motionless on the torso, they'll get the press command, and then once they return it back to that locked out position, they'll get the rack command. So that's gonna athletes gonna have to listen to those commands, especially that press command in the middle. The faster the bar, it's motionless on the chest, the faster they're gonna get that press command. Also, they can get a lift off if they want from our spars and loaders. So you can see here, the athletes sometimes will be talking to the spar, letting know how they want the lift off, or if they don't want to lift off. So here, looks like Lois opting to have no lift off. She'll just do it herself. She presses up nice and easy to get her started. And the referees say,
It's a good lift with 3
white
white
lights,
lights.
good lift.
Up next is Charlene Burnett. The bar load will be 37.5 kilograms. This is
Our next weight's going to be, our next lifter is going to be Charlene with 37.5 kilograms, representing Canada. Personal best of 42.5 kilograms. Been competing in the sport for 7 years. Our masters 4 competitor, like I said, that's our 70 to 79-year-olds. So powerlifting is a sport for anyone and everyone. We have athletes here that are teenagers, all the way up here to our masters 4 that are in their 70s. So it looks like Charlene here doesn't want any lift off either. Oh, there she goes, gets her lift off. Nice easy press for Charlene. And the referees like it. Good lift.
The bar load will be 57.5 kilograms. This is about 127 pounds.
And we're going to take the weight up 57.5 kilograms. Our next lifter is going to be Teresa Kwan for Canada, Masters 2 competitor. Personal best of 60 kilograms, so opening up just below that, we could see her personal best being broken on the second or third attempt here today. All right, so we're getting the right rack height set, right safety set. We have our face safeties here as well for the bench press. So we have both the spars and loaders protecting their athletes, but also you'll see those safeties or face savers there at the bottom that need to be adjusted to protect the athletes as well, just in case the bar happens to fall. That's going to protect it from hitting their face or their neck. Drives it up, no problem. And the referees say, green, white lights, good lift. And if any of you are tuning into live stream just now and missed out on the squats, we had a great battle in the squats. You can always go back and watch it. If you want to see the scoring, you can go to liftingcast.com. Look for our North American Championship Day 2. You click on that, and you can see who's in which flight, and you can see who's battling it out in which weight class. Next up, Alita Sharp, representing Belize, opening up with 60 kilograms, just below her personal best of 63.5. And Leah's competing in our Masters 3 63 kilo class. Masters 3 is going to be our 60 to 69-year-olds. No problem there. That's 60 kilos for Alita.
Good lift for Alita with 3 white lights. Up next is Rosie Alonso. The bar will remain at 60 kilograms.
We're going to stay with 60 kilograms for our next 2 athletes. First up will be Rocio Alonso from Mexico. Personal best is 62.5. Starting us off here, 60. Actually looks like she's requesting the foot blocks as well. So the feet need to be flat on the ground in the bench press. And so if some athletes maybe don't feel comfortable being able to reach the ground and keeping their feet flat, can request foot blocks. They have different heights to choose from. And so Rocio's requesting those foot blocks here. On top of the feet having to be flat on the ground, you need to have the head, shoulders, and butt remain in contact with the bench press throughout the movement. And there goes Rocio. Nice, easy. Opening attempt for 3 white lights. Good lifts, and you can see the foot blocks right there. Feet have to then remain flat on those foot blocks. It's okay if the feet slide on the ground, but you can't lift the feet up off of the ground. So now we're loading up for Susan Gibson, also 60 kilograms. Also has a personal best of 62.5, so just below the personal best here. So she's letting the lift-off guy know how she wants her lift-off. As an athlete, you want to go out there, explain to them how you want it, where you want it, on what count you want it, and even sometimes reminding them on the second and third, since they have to do lift-offs for a lot of athletes and they may forget about you. That way you get the lift-off the way you want to, not get thrown out of position, and put you in a position to be successful with your attempt. So here goes Susan. Masters 3, 63 kilo class, 60 kilograms on the bar, opening attempt. Very easy opening attempt there for Susan. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Holly Wilson. The bar load will be 62.5 kilograms.
So you can see there from the side view, good leg drive there, while maintaining the butt on the bench. Next up we have Holly Wilson representing Grand Canyon University from USA. Opening up with 62.5 kilograms, 5 kilos below her best of 67.5 kilograms. All right, the coach is making sure that they have the proper rack height and the foot blocks, and also getting the foot blocks in the right positions. And some athletes like their feet further behind them, behind their knees, and getting more of an arch. Some people like their feet maybe more in front of them. So the coach is just making sure they have it exactly where their athlete wants it. Nice easy press there for Holly at 62.5.
Up next, Gisele Lorenzo. Bar load will be 65 kilograms.
We're going to take the weight up now to 65 kilograms. And our lifter is going to be Gisele from Brazil. Personal best of 70 kilograms, so just below that. And there's actually going to be a regional record attempt. So we're going to have some record attempts here for the final 3 bench presses in this flight. So again, just like our previous discipline, starting off with records here already on the opening attempt.
The bar is loaded for Gisele at 65 kilograms.
Gisele's in the zone, ready to go to crush this 65 kilo attempt. Letting the spotter and loader know how she wants it. You're going to see different grip widths here on the bench press. So you can see Gisele using here more of a maximum grip width. which is covering the power rings with the index finger. And you can go as narrow as you want if you want to use more of a narrow grip. Easy opener there, and a new record for Giselle of 65 kilos.
Up next is Brooke Robertson. The bar load will be 72.
We're going to take the weight up now to 72.5 kilograms.
Again, this will be a regional record attempt.
Athlete's going to be Brooke, representing Canada. Personal best of 75 kilograms, which is just below the personal best. It is also going to be one of those regional, Pan American record attempts here at the Pan American Championships. There's going to be another athlete using foot blocks as well, so we're going to just bring the foot blocks out again, get it set in the right spot for Brooke so she can go and crush this 72.5 kilogram opening attempt.
The bar is loaded for Brooke at 72.5 kilograms. Up next is Mariah Akinsanya.
After this, we'll have one more athlete to finish off the opening attempts, and then we'll go top of the order, second attempts. Solid opening attempt there for Brooke. And the referees like it. 3 white lights and a new record there.
Mariah Akinsanya. The bar load will be 75 kilograms. And this is another regional record attempt.
Next up, 75 kilograms on the bar. Next lifter, Mariah Akinsanya, representing Canada, competing in the Masters 1 63 kilo class. Personal best of 82.5 kilograms, so the 75 kilograms should be very comfortable for her here to get it started, and then she can take the necessary jumps to try and get to a new personal best on probably the third attempt.
At 75 kilograms. On deck is Lois Graham.
Talking to her coach here. Gonna let the liftoff guy know how exactly she wants her liftoff. All right, here she goes. 75 kilograms, opening attempt. Very easy weight for her.
And that's a regional record. So this is good with 3 white circles.
Could see them going up, 5 or even 7.5 kilos in the first second based on the speed of that one right there. No issues with the butt, no issues with the late feet. Great opening attempt there. All our athletes made their opening attempt here in the bench press, and now we're going top of the order. Starting off with Lois Sprang again, representing Trinidad and Tobago, opting for 37.5 kilograms for her second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Lois.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Lois. 37.5 kilograms. Competing in our Masters 4 57 kilo class.
This is a lifetime sport.
Lois presses up, no problem there. Handle that 5 kilo jump without any issues. She'll be able to handle another 2.5 kilos, maybe even 5 kilos from the second to third attempt.
Which is about 94 pounds.
All right, we're gonna load up now for Charlene. 42.5 kilograms, so this is gonna match her personal best here on the second attempt. Representing Canada, bar is loaded and ready to go for her.
So Masters 4 lifter, she's looking to match her personal best with this lift.
Another one of our Masters 4 competitors
So she makes this, she's
out here
ready
showing
today.
these young kids how it's done. Benching 42.5 kilograms, about 94 pounds. Let's go, Charlene. Gets that start command, nice controlled descent, gets that press, powers it through, locks it out, and a referee say, 3 white lights, go lift. A little bit slower there in the second attempt, probably gonna see a 2.5 kilogram jump there from second to third to try and go for a new personal best. In the meantime, we're up 62.5 kilograms for Alida Sharp, representing Belize. It's gonna be just below her personal best here, but there's also gonna be a Pan-American record attempt. So the record is currently at 60 kilograms, so she's opting for 62.5 kilograms.
This is a regional record. On deck is Teresa Kwan.
Her personal best may not
Making
be
sure she
on
gets her
that
wrist straps
in
on right.
international
You
competition.
can't adjust that on the platform. You can only adjust your belt out there. She's got to get that done first here. As her clock is going, she's still got 40 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to get set up and execute.
Masters 3. Going for 60 kilo was the record. She's trying to go to 62.5 to get that record.
Really digging her shoulders into that bench pad. Gets that start command. Drives it up. There we go. It looks good to me. Looks like it's going to be a new record.
And that's a new record.
And it is 3 white lights. Go lift there for Alida Sharp, Belize.
62.5 kilograms.
All right, we're going to stay with the same weight, 62.5 kilograms for our next athlete, which is going to be Teresa Kwan, representing Canada. It's going to be a new personal best for her here on the second attempt. Personal best is 60 kilos. Did just below that on the opener. Now looking to push above that here on the second.
Masters 2 is 50 to 59 years of age.
Another one of our athletes opting for more of a max grip with here on the bench press. Trying to reduce that range of motion. There you go. A little bit slow off the chest, sped up into lockout, which you can often see with this wider grip here. So you can see here off the chest, right there a little bit slow, and then boom, speeds up into lockout. So we'll see they probably go, another 2.5 kilos there. Going from the second to third. Low up now for Susan Gibson from USA. She has a personal best of 62.5 kilograms and opting to go for 63 kilograms here for a regional record attempt. So there's going to be a new personal best for her and a new regional record here. The record is 62.5. She did just below that with 60 on the opener. Now looking to chip it here on the third, on the second with 63 kilos. Nice controlled descent. Powers it up, locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and a new record there. A little bit slow off the chest as well here for Susan. So we'll see what they do. They can do any half-kilo jump there, so we'll see if they go for a full 2.5 kilo jump or maybe something a little bit smaller than that. In the meantime, we're loading up 67.5 kilograms for Rocio Alonso from Mexico, going for a new personal best here as well. Personal best is 62.5. She did just below that on her opening attempt. Now looking to beat that by 5 kilograms here on her second attempt. Bars and lowers, just making sure they get the right weight on there, getting her foot blocks there. Coach is watching closely, making sure everything is right, making sure athlete's ready to go here for her second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Rocio.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Rocio. 67.5 kilos on the bar. And just a little bit too heavy for her there.
No lift.
We'll see if she can come back and get that on the third attempt. You know, she took a 7.5 kilogram jump, so maybe just a little bit too heavy for her.
This will be a
And
regional
maybe she
record
can
attempt.
feel, now she felt the way she can adjust here on the third. In the meantime, we're loading up for Holly Wilson, 67.5 kilograms as well.
Bar is loaded for Holly at 67.5 kilograms. On deck is Giselle.
It's going to be another regional record attempt.
Personal best at this point.
Here she comes.
So our second attempt, she's trying to manage it. If she gets this, she will definitely go for a new PR on her third attempt.
Here goes Holly, 67.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh, nice easy way for her. See what the referees say.
It looks good.
They like it as well. Good lift for Holly.
Up next is Giselle.
And a new record.
The bar load will be 67.5 kilograms.
All right, we're loading now for Giselle from Brazil, also taking 67.5 kilograms, just below her personal best,
The bar is
70.
loaded for Giselle at 67.5 kilograms. On deck is Brooke Robertson. The bar is loaded.
Here she comes. Solid second attempt there for Giselle.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. They'll probably take another 2.5 kilo jump there
Robertson.
for the third.
Our load will be 78 kilograms, 172 pounds. This will be a regional record attempt.
All right, we're taking the weight up now to 78 kilograms for Brooke. Personal best of 75. She did 72.5 on her opener. Now taking just jump up to 78 kilograms for a Pan American record attempt. The record is 75 kilograms. So they are going a little bit beyond that with 78. So they must be feeling very confident here today with Brooke's bench press. And she's also battling it out in the Masters 163 kilo class. So they are looking at a number of different things here and determining what
Bars
weight to
loaded for
go.
Brooke at 78 kilograms. Up next is Morel Akinsanya.
Come on, it's awful quiet. She's going for regional record here and a PR. So once she gets the press in, let's hear
And
it.
Brooks, projected for the silver right now, fairly close with Giselle from Brazil. So Brooke has to make sure she makes her attempts, maintain that silver medal position. Let's see how she does here with 78 kilos on the bar. It looks good to me.
And it looks good.
And the referees like it as well. 3 white lights, good lift, and a new record there for
Bar
Brooke.
load will be 82.5 kilograms. This will be a regional record attempt.
Now we're taking up to 82.5 kilograms for her teammate, Mariah. So we just had Brooke break the record at 78 kilos. Now Mariah is saying, all right, I'll take it up to 82.5 kilos. And Mariah looked pretty strong on that opening attempt, so I thought maybe they would take 5 or 7.5 kilo jump, which is what they did, 7.5 kilo jump here to match her personal best here.
82.5 kilograms. On deck,
Match her personal best here in a second. Also take this record away from Brooke. If you're on lifting cast, you can look at the attempts coming up, so you can see Brooke put in 83 kilos for her third, so she's looking to take it back from Mariah if she gets this 82.5 right here on her second. So we got a little battle here for the record in the bench press, also the individual medal here in the bench press between our two Canadian athletes. Let's see what Mariah can do. Smooth second attempt there. Let's see what our referees say. And they like it. 3 white lights. Good lift and a new record there. So Mario has the record as we come to the end of second attempts. We're going to move on to the top of the order now. Third attempts for flight A. Once we're done with our third attempt bench press for flight A, we'll jump right into our flight B. First up is going to be Lois Spring, 40 kilos on the bar, so just below her personal best of 42.5 kilos. Bars and loaders, getting everything set correctly, making sure those collars are tight, making sure their face savers are in the right setting as we get ready to start round number 3. The bar is loaded and ready to go for Lois. 40 kilos on the bar here. Took a 5 kilo jump from first to second, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump here from second to third. Should be a very doable weight for her. Just got to execute it right. And she powers that up, no problem. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. So great job there. Lois going 3 for 3 in the bench press. Now we're going to take the weight up now to 45 kilograms for Charlene. Looking for a personal best here. She matched her personal best on the second with 42.5. And Team Canada opting for a 2.5 kilogram jump here from second to third to go for this PB here. Bars loaded and ready to go for Charlene. 45 kilograms on the bar.
Charlene's lifting with Team Canada, so where's our Team Canada support?
Team Canada here in the crowd supporting Charlene. She goes for this new PB here, 45 kilograms. Oh, and just a little bit too heavy for her today. Great try though. She came away with 2 bench presses. Gonna move on to the deadlift. Sometimes it's like that. You know, you take a weight, you go up 2.5 kilos, you don't get it. There's nothing that you can do really in between it since you had to take those 2.5 kilo jumps. So she maximized her bench with 42.5. We're going to take it up now for Susan Gibson from USA, 64.5 kilograms. So she got her record on the second attempt with 63 kilograms, maybe a little bit slower than they would like. So instead of going, you know, all the way up to 65 or 65.5, they're opting to chip it to 64.5 here on the third, so just a 1.5 kilogram jump. Alright, bars loaded, ready to go. Susan Gibson. Record attempt here, 64.5 kilograms on the bar, competing in our Masters 3 63 kilo class.
Look at that press man. Let her hear you.
All right, here goes Susan. She's powering up. She's getting to that sticking point. She locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights go lift. Another record there for Susan Gibson. You see here, gets stuck there in the middle, powers it through. It's okay if one side locks out before the other. No issues there. Great job. Susan going 3 for 3 in the bench press, finishing off with 64.5 kilograms. Next up, we have Alida Sharp representing Belize. She hit 62.5 kilograms for her second attempt, just below her personal best, opting now for 65 kilograms for her third attempt to go for a new personal best here, and also to take that record that Susan just hit. So Susan just did 64.5. Belize and Alita are saying, okay, we'll take 65, and we'll take that record away from you. So let's see what Alita can do here, 65 kilograms on the bar.
It's a raw Masters 3 lifter, so she's over 60 and she's up there lifting over 65 kilos. Well, 65 kilos exact.
She's fighting. She's fighting. Let's see what the referees say, if they thought the bar went down at all or not. 2 red lights, 2 blue cards. It looks like downward motion we'll be able to see here from that head view. She drives off the chest here, and then right there, a little bit dipped right there at the bar. The bar can slow down, the bar can stop, but if the bar goes back down, that's going to be a no lift. So we're going to keep the weight the same, 65 kilos. Bars load now for Teresa Kwan. Teresa got 62.5 on her second attempt, just going the minimum 2.5 kilograms here to 65 for her third attempt.
Raw Masters 2 lifter. This is over her body weight.
She drives it up. No problem there for Teresa. Let's see what our referees say. They like it. Good lift, and Teresa is excited there. She goes 3 for 3 in the bench press, finishing off with 65 kilograms. Way to go. All right, we're taking up to 67.5 kilograms. Our next athlete, Rocio. She got the 60 on her opener. Took a 7.5 kilogram jump from first to second, missed her second. Maybe it was too big of a jump. Let's see. Now she has a feel for that weight. Let's see if she can execute this and get this 67.5 kilograms here now on the third attempt. Competing in our Masters 1 63 kilo class. Let's go, Rocio. And just can't get off the chest. Just a little too heavy today. So maybe she was capable of, 62.5 or 65 in a day, but 67.5 was just too much. But she still got a bench press in. She's in the meet. We'll continue on to the deadlift. Now we're gonna load up for Holly Wilson from Grand Canyon University. Personal best is 67.5 kilograms, which is what she hit on her second. That was also a record, and now she's bumping it up to 70 kilograms for her third attempt for a new personal best, and continue to bump up that regional record. So let's see what Holly can do here. 70 kilograms.
Maybe 67.5.
We have 4 more attempts here in the A flight, and then we'll be jumping over to B flight bench. Let's go, Holly. 70 kilos on the bar, regional record attempt. She's powering it up, and she locks it out. And referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So that's a great job there for Holly. She went 2 for 3 in the squat, able to bounce back, go 3 for 3 in the bench press, gain some momentum going to deadlift, and also pushing that regional record all the way up to 70 kilos now. Now we're loading up for Giselle from Brazil. Personal best of 70 kilograms and taking 70 kilograms here for her third attempt. She's taking some nice comfortable 2.5 kilogram jumps from first to second, and now second to third. So let's see if she can get this 70 kilo bench here for her third attempt. representing Brazil here at the Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships. Let's go, Giselle. And she locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, go left, and she is excited. Jumps up into her coach's arms. Great fight there by Giselle. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 now in the bench press. Great execution there going into the deadlift. We're gonna load up now for Brooke, where we have the battle of the bench press going on, the Masters 1 63 kilo class. So we had Brooke do 78 kilos on her second, and then her teammate, Morayo, put up 82.5 kilos for her second and took that record. Now Brooke is saying, I'm gonna take that record back. I'm asking for 83 kilograms here for my third attempt. And then we'll still have Morayo coming up next, requesting 85 kilograms. So this record's already been broken twice in the second attempts. Now they're looking to break it 2 more times here in the third attempts. First up will be Brooke Robertson, 83 kilograms on the bar, competing in our Masters 1 63 kilo class. And it looks like it's just a little too heavy for her today. Great try there by Brooke. She held the record on that second attempt for about a minute before her teammate took it. And she got 2 benches in and moving on to deadlift. 83, that'll have to come in the next meet. All right, so 85 kilograms in the bar now for Morayo Akinsanya, representing Canada as well. This is also going to be a personal best for her. As you can see, her personal best is 82.5 kilograms, which is what she hit on her second attempt for that record. She holds the record now, so this is all a little extra for her to get that new personal best here.
On that, Team Canada, come on. Give her support, Team Canada.
Remind the spotter loader that she wants to lift off and how she wants her lift off. Before she sets up here, 85 kilograms on the bar. And she powers through and she locks it out. Gets that rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights, go left, and she's excited for that new personal best and bumping up that record now up to 85 kilograms. Great job there by Morayo. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press, and records on both of those disciplines as we now move into Flight B. So Flight B, our first lifter will be Kylie, USA, opening up with 50 kilograms. She has a personal best of 55 kilograms. So we could see that personal best being broken here today. Let's see how this opening attempt moves. She's competing in our sub-junior 57 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Kylie at 50 kilograms. On deck is Eileen.
Here goes Kylie. Easy opening attempt there for her.
It's a good lift.
No problem with 50 kilograms.
Next is Eileen Yanez. The bar load will be 62.5 kilograms. It's about 138 pounds.
We're going to take the weight up now to 62.5 kilograms. Our lifter Eileen Yanez from Mexico. Personal best of 77.5 kilograms. So this is 15 kilos below that. Should be pretty comfortable opening attempt for her.
The bar is loaded for Eileen at
Bar
62.5
is loaded
kilograms.
and ready to
On
go.
deck is your Neil.
Here comes Eileen Yanez. Oh yeah, easy opener there for Eileen, which is what we were expecting with how light it was compared to her personal best. So now that she's got one in, we'll probably see some bigger jumps here for the second and third attempts. We're gonna load up now 65 kilograms for Jernil Yvette. Personal best of 72.5 kilograms. Been competing in the sport for 8 years. So again, we'll see how this opener moves, and then she can take some decent jumps and get to a new personal best. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Jernil. Representing Trinidad and Tobago. Oh yeah, an easy opening attempt there for Jernil. I think we'll be seeing a new personal best out of her today.
Bar load will be 67.5 kilograms.
Gonna take it up now, 67.5 kilograms. Next athlete's gonna be Michelle from Canada. Personal best of 70, so there's just below her personal best. Been competing in the sport for 1 year, 21 years old, so probably gonna see some fast progress here on the lifts. So we could be seeing a personal best for her on the second attempt if this opening attempt moves well. Let's see what Michelle can do. Giving a little explanation to our liftoff guy, how she wants it. Really digging those shoulders into the bench pad, get everything set properly. Another one of our athletes using a wider grip width here as well. See what she can do. 67.5 kilograms. Oh, that was very easy. Very easy opening attempt there. So I suspect we're gonna see her breaking her personal best on the second attempt based on how that one moved. We'll be seeing a 7.5 kilo jump on the more conservative side. We got Julianne now, 67.5 kilograms as well for her. Personal best of 72.5 kilograms. So another one's pretty close to her personal best. Let's see how this 67.5 kilos moves and what kind of jump they may want to take. She's competing in our junior 57 kilo class. That's our 19 to 23 year olds. Oh, another easy opener. And I expect we have another personal best coming up soon for another one of our Canadian lifters.
The bar load will be 72.5 kilograms, which is about 160 pounds.
We're taking up now 72.5 kilograms for Caitlin representing USA. Personal best of 77.5 kilograms. So again, just below that. 17 years old, been competing in the sport for 2 years. So let's see how this opening attempt moves. And we could be seeing a personal best coming up for her as well. Then our liftoff guy, now that she doesn't need a liftoff, she can do it herself. Nice, easy opening attempt.
It's a
See
good
what
one.
referee said.
Good one, sir.
One red infraction card from the left side, which is going to be for elbow depth. Let's take a look at the replay again as well. See what we can see for our left elbow, which is probably what our left referee is going to be looking at. Looks solid here from this angle. So with the elbow depth, you need the bottom of the elbow to be in line or below the top of the shoulder. As we look now for Leilani Escobar, 72.5 kilograms, so just below her opening attempt. She's one of our equipped lifters. So again, she's gonna be wearing a bench shirt. You may see a little bit difference in technique compared to the previous athletes as far as the descent speed and the bar path when they press up. So here you're seeing more of a controlled descent, really fighting that shirt to touch lower on the chest and then driving it back. It looked great there. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next.
So just like we have the depth in squat where you need the hip crease to go below the top of the knee, we have the depth in the bench press as well, where the bottom of the elbow needs to be in line or below the top of the shoulder. It needs to be on both sides as well. So that's what the chief referee is looking for, and even the side referees are looking for. As we look up now for Monica, 75 kilograms in the bar, just below her personal best of 80 kilograms, representing Canada here, just 2 years into the sport.
The bar is loaded for Monica.
And the bar
kilograms.
is loaded and ready to go for her. You know, Monica had some troubles on the squat going 1 for 3. Let's see if she can come and bounce back, start building some momentum in this competition by making attempts here in the bench press and continuing that on the deadlift. So just because you have one bad discipline doesn't mean you can't turn it around. So let's see what she can do here, starting off with 75 kilos. Still in the battle for the open 57, so every kilo is going to count here. Oh, and that was very easy for her.
It's a good lift.
And our referee like it, good lift. So we could be seeing, you know, 7.5 kilos if they want to go a little more aggressive, maybe 5 kilos if they want to be more conservative there. Like I said, start building some momentum, start adding kilos to total, and stay in that battle for the podium. As we load up now for Eleni, 80 kilos on the bar for opening attempt, personal best of 82.5 kilograms. So just below our personal best here. It is also going to be a Pan American record attempt here in the in the junior 57 kilo class. A little bit of a sticking point in the middle, but she got it up. Let's see. Referee said 3 white lights. Good lift for her. Let's take a look at the replay here. You know, she has a pretty big arch. She sinks the bar into her torso a little bit, pops it up, hits that little sticking point there, and then able to finish it through. So good lift for her, good record for her. As we load up for Yulisa Padilla, 82.5 kilos. Matching her personal best here on the opening attempt. Actually battles it out in the open 57 kilo class. So let's see how this one goes. We got 4 athletes left here for our opening round of bench press flight B. All right, solid opening attempt there. Maybe a little bit slower than you like. 1 red infraction card for the elbow depth. Let's take a look at it here in the replay. See how things look. That left side does look higher than the right side just because the bar is tilted, so that left elbow comes up a little higher. So that's probably what the left referee saw. Load up now for Dana Puente from Mexico. 92.5 kilograms in the bar. She has a personal best of 100 kilograms. And she's been competing in the sport for 2 years. And this is going to be a Pan-American record attempt here. We're just making sure we get the rack height down properly. So she's one of our junior 57 kilo competitors. We got the rack height set, we got the weight set. Bars loaded for her, 92.5 kilograms here for a record attempt. Representing Mexico. Making sure she really gets her shoulders set and arch set the way she wants it. Drives it up. Again, a little bit harder than you would like for an opening attempt there. Let's see what the referees think. 3 right lights, good lift. So the referees liked it. She got the record. She's in the competition. They might have to take some smaller jumps here just based on the speed of that opening attempt. Weight stays the same, 92.5 kilograms. Lifters now is going to be Mariah Bolden, representing USA, has a personal best of 100 kilograms. So starting off with a solid opening attempt here. Shouldn't be any problems. Bars loaded and ready to go for her. She's opting for no lift off here. She's going to do it herself. Currently sitting in the gold medal position in the open 57 kilo class. So let's see if she can get it started off right here with an easy opening attempt. And there you go. Very smooth. That's exactly what you want to see at opener. Get in the competition, build some confidence going forward with the heavier attempts coming up. Now we're going to take the weight up now to 105.5 kilograms. So there's going to be a record attempt for our lifter from Mexico, Monica De La Torre. Has a personal best of 110 kilograms, so opening up just below that. She's another one battling around the open 57 kilo class. So this is where these chips are going to come in handy, depending on people's body weight. If you're the heavier lifter, someone can total the same as you and beat you on body weight. So then you may want to chip in order to have a odd total that the other athlete can't match, and so that you can win this battle that's happening here today in our open 57 kilo class. So bars loaded and ready to go for her. She doesn't need to lift off either. 105.5 kilograms in the bar at 57 kilograms. Currently sitting in the silver medal position based on the opening deadlift. All right, let's see what our referees think about elbow depth when it comes to this one. And there you go. 2 red lights, 2 red infraction cards. That's going to be for elbow depth. If you watch the replay from the front, you see she has a pretty big arch, and it looks like that elbow is not getting in line with the top of that shoulder. On both sides, it looks like she has an issue. That's why the chief referee and the left referee called it. Doesn't look like the coaches are going to the jury to try and protest it. So everyone else made an opening attempt. We'll see if Monica can come back and make that adjustment when it comes to elbow depth. We're going top order now, second attempt, starting up with our lifter from USA, Kylie, opting for 55 kilograms, which is actually her personal best. So going to match her personal best here and basically do a bodyweight bench press here as a sub-junior athlete, and then work her way towards a personal best on the 3rd attempt. So our athletes just giving a little reminder to lift off guy how they want to, lift off guys doing lift offs for all 3 flights. So many lifters, they may forget who you are and how you want it. So if you don't like the lift off within your 60 seconds, you can always rack it, ask for it again. So it's a little bit too big of a lift off there, pulling the shoulders out of position. So Kylie's just letting him know you want it nice and easy. So depending on the athlete, they may have their shoulders really tight and it's a lighter weight, then maybe they want it nice and easy, not as an aggressive of a lift off. So let's see. She's still got 10 seconds. See if she can make the adjustment. She got 5 seconds, gets that start command just in time. Can she execute this 55 kilos? And she's powering it up. She's powering it up. She locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. Great job. 3 white lights. That's how, as an athlete, you can use the 60 seconds to your advantage. If you don't like the lift off, rack it. Try it again. She ended up racking it again. Explaining to lift off guy again how exactly she wants it, so it's not so aggressive to pull her out of position. She got the lift off that she wanted. She was able to execute there. Great job. As we now load up for Eileen Yanez, 67.5 kilograms for her second attempt. Another one of our sub-junior athletes here.
The bar is loaded and ready to go for her. On deck, we have Michelle Bennett.
67.5 kilograms on the bar for Eileen, representing Mexico. Easy second attempt there for Eileen, and the referees like it. 3 white lights, and she's excited. She's having a great day so far. Looking strong there on the bench press. Going to take the weight up now to 72.5 kilograms. Her athlete is Michelle, so she's going to be going for a new personal best here. She was just below in the opener, now jumping up just above it on the second attempt here. One of our junior 57 kilo athletes here. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Michelle.
The bar is loaded for Michelle.
And here she comes. She's currently forecasted for 4th place in the junior 57 kilo class, but this is another one of our classes that's very close, especially 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are within 20 kilos of each other, and 3rd and 4th are within 5 kilos of each other. So Michelle definitely has a chance here of getting on the podium in the overall and even for some of the individual lists. So let's see what she can do here with 72.5 kilos, continue to build her total here. All right, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. New personal best there from Michelle. Keep the weight at 72.5 kilograms now for our next 2 lifters. First up is going to be Jernil Nivet, representing Trinidad and Tobago. He's going to match her personal best, and the bar is loaded and ready to go for her. Opting for that self lift off. Very smooth second attempt there. She has a longer range of motion, but she was able to stay with it, power through the lockout.
The bar load will be 72.5 kilograms.
Great job there for Jernil. All right, next up with 72.5 kilograms is going to be Julianne. Also going to match her personal best here.
The bar is loaded for Julianne at 72.5 kilograms.
Opted for that 5 kilogram jump. So let's see what she can do here at 72.5 kilograms and work her way towards a new PB. Easy second attempt there. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So we'll see if Team Canada wants to go another 5-kilo jump or play conservative and just go 2.5-kilo jump. But based on speed, I think the 5 kilos is there. As they now load up 77.5 kilograms for Caitlin, which also happens to be her personal best. So we got another athlete here, right in the line, matching their personal best here in the second, trying to work towards a new personal best in the third. Caitlin is one of our sub-junior athletes here. So very strong bench press here, benching 77.5 in the 57-kilo class at that age. And the bar is loaded for her. Just gonna opt for no liftoff here. See here, she's really setting her grip how she wants it, turning those wrists inwards. Everyone's got a different little style when it comes to bench press as far as width, arch, leg drive, all that. There you go, very powerful bench press there for Caitlin. See what the referees say. Good lift, 2-1. One red light, red infraction card from the chief referee, which is going to be for elbow depth. So let's take a look here at the head-on view with the replay. Left side definitely looks good. Right side maybe a little bit closer, but looks fine to me as well. I don't think the jury's going to have any problems with it. As they load up now, 80 kilos for our next athlete, Monica from Canada. Again, personal best of 80 kilos, so she's just going to try and match that here on the second attempt. And then go for a new personal best on the third attempt.
Monica is trying to match her personal best with this. If she makes it, she'll be going for a good.
And she's in that battle in the 57 Open, so these 5 kilos will really help build her total, especially with Monica missing her opener. So Monica may be starting to fall a little bit behind in allowing Monica from Canada, Monica from Mexico missing, falling behind Monica from Canada, trying to catch up here with 80 kilograms. All right, solid second attempt there. Let's see what our referees think about that one. Good lift, 2-1. One yellow card from the left side. Let's take a look at the side view here. See if the butt remained on the bench or if the butt came up. Right there you can see the butt's up, which is what that side referee was seeing. So sometimes people are only looking at the butt coming up as the athlete presses, but in this case, the butt came up as the athlete was bringing the bar down to the chest. So that left side referee caught on to that. Let's see. The jury's watching the replay, see if they want to do anything or not. In the meantime, we're loading up for Eleni, 81 kilograms on the bar. So this is going to be a record attempt here for Leilani Escobar, equipped sub-junior 57 kilo class. Nice controlled ascent, drives it back, very clean. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. All right, now we're taking up to 82.5 kilograms for Eleni Guerrera. She's competing in our junior 57 kilo class, and is gonna match her personal best here on the second attempt. You can see her here bouncing back and forth, just waiting for the spars loaders to load the weight up right before she finishes putting on her wrist wraps. You can see her run back over. She didn't have her wrist strap on. You gotta adjust everything minus your belt off the platform. So she had to come back off, make sure she get her wrist strap on before she lets the lift off guy know exactly how she wants to lift off. Here you can see her setting basically that maximum grip width right there, covering those power rings. Getting the lift off there, perfect. Get everything settled in. Another easy attempt there for her. Let's see what the referees think regarding the elbow depth, and they like it. 3 white lights, good lift there for Eleni, 82.5 kilograms. We're going to take the weight up now to 85 kilograms for our next lifter from Mexico, Yulisa Padilla. This is going to be a new personal best for her. She matched her personal best on the opening attempt, now looking to push to a new personal best here on her second attempt. Competing in our 57 kilo open class. She's less than 10 kilos behind the bronze medal position and about 10 kilos ahead of fourth place. So she's right there in the middle. Got to make some attempts, see how the game plays out for the rest of these bench presses as well as the deadlifts. Here she goes, 85 kilos. All right, a little bit slower than we'd like for a second attempt, but she did get it. Let's see what the referees think. Good lift, 2-1. 1 yellow card from the side. Let's watch the side replay and see if her butt stayed down the bench. That one looked like the butt stayed down for me. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the black singlet on the black bench pad on the camera. Our referees obviously have a much clearer view from their chairs. So one side referee thought the butt came up. Let's see what the jury thinks. In the meantime, that's a good lift. As they look up now, 95.5 kilograms for Dana Puente from Mexico. Personal best of 100 kilograms. So this is still below her personal best, but this is also going to be a Pan American regional record attempt for her. So she broke the record with her opening attempt of 92.5 kilograms and now opting for 95.5 kilograms to bump it up further in this junior 57 kilo class. All right, here she goes, 95.5 kilograms in the bar. She gets the rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift for her.
Up next is Mariah Bolden.
We got another record attempt coming up. This time is going to be in the open age division for Mariah Bolden. Going to be taking 98 kilograms, just 2 kilograms below her personal best. She opened up at 92.5 kilograms, had no issues there. And Monica from Mexico had missed her opener of 105.5. So Team USA is opting to do 98 kilograms here for Mariah, which is going to help, like I said, when it comes to the end, when it comes to totals, because Mariah weighed in 57 kilos in the 57 kilo class, she maxed out the weight class, she's going to be the heavier lifter, which means other lifters can tie her in total and beat her on body weight. So in this case, they are chipping here with 98 kilograms to have that odd total potentially at the end, which then will allow them to have the advantage because then the other athletes can't tie that total unless they're able to chip in their attempt as well. So let's see what happens here with 98 kilograms. There you go. Really good second attempt there. That's kind of what you want to see. And 3 white lights, good lift. So great speed there. Great attempt selection strategy there, taking 98 kilograms on the second. And then we'll see if Monica De La Torre can get this 105.5 coming up, or if Mariah will be able to chip again on the third. But here we have Monica De La Torre from Mexico trying 105.5 kilograms for her second attempt, which was her opening attempt. They're retaking it because she missed it. So let's see if she can come back. All the other athletes in Flight B are in the competition. They've all made their first and second attempts. Monica, unfortunately, missed her first. So she needs to get this to stay in the competition and stay in this battle in the open 57 kilo class. So you can see she's still forecasted for silver if she can make this bench, and also based on her opening deadlift. But first, we have to make sure she makes this bench press attempt. 105.5 kilograms for a Pan American record is to beat Mariah's 98 kilograms that she just did. All right, nice and easy. Let's see what our referees think. Ooh, 2 red infraction cards again for elbow depth. Let's take a look here at the replay from the head view. Let's see what we see as far as the elbows. It's looking high again on both sides. Like I said, you need to have that bottom of the elbow in line or below the top of the shoulder. So the side referees did not believe that it was at least in line on both sides. But the coach for Mexico is going to the jury to protest the call. The jury's gonna review the video and they watched it live. In the meantime, we're going up to 57.5 kilograms for Kylie's 3rd attempt here, which is gonna be a new personal best for her. She's representing USA in the sub-junior 57 kilo category. Looks like the jury discussed it, did not think that the elbow depth was deep enough. So Monica De La Torre has now missed her 2nd bench press as well. So she's gonna have to come back and try and get that in the 3rd to stay in this competition. And gonna have to make some kind of adjustment in order to get those elbows a little bit deeper. So she's close, but she's not quite there, according to the referees, as well as the jury overwatching the referees. Here goes Kylie powering it up. She locks it out. She gets the rack command. The referees say 3 white lights for lift for Kylie. She goes 3 for 3 in the bench press and ends with a personal best of 57.5 kilograms. Great job there. Way to fight through and lock that out and bounce back. She went 2 for 3 in the squat, turned it around, went 3 for 3 now in the bench press, gaining some momentum going into the deadlift. We're going to load up now 72.5 kilograms for our next athlete from Mexico, Eileen Yanez, just below her personal best of 77.5 kilograms.
We are in the 3rd round.
And again, we're on 3rd attempt bench presses here in the flight B. Once we get through these 3rd attempts, then we will go into our flight C bench press. Eileen's powering it up. She locks it out. I don't think we're going to have any issues with that one. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job for Eileen, going 3 for 3 in the squats and 3 for 3 in the bench press. We're going to take the weight up now to 75 kilograms for Michelle from Canada. She already hit a new personal best on the 2nd attempt, 172.5, and now trying to push it up further on the 3rd attempt with 75 kilograms. And the bar is loaded and ready to go. And here comes Michelle. 75 kilograms on the bar, competing in that junior 57 kilo class, where we have a battle going on between 4 athletes. So Michelle is trying to grab as many kilos as she can on the squat and bench press to put pressure on these other athletes to execute, or else she can steal a podium spot. Great job there from Michelle, and the referees like as well. 3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. Couldn't ask for anything else from Michelle going into the deadlifts. We're going to keep the weight the same, 75 kilos. The next lifter now is going to be Janelle Nivette, representing Trinidad and Tobago, and this is going to be a new personal best for her. She matched her personal best on the 2nd attempt, now looking to extend it here on the 3rd attempt. Let's see her here really locking in her grip width. She likes to do more of a moderate grip here. Pinky's just inside those power rings. Can give her maybe a little bit more power off the chest, but then can make it a little bit more challenging in the lockout. So let's see if she can fight through, get the 75 kilos here Gets that press command, powers it through that sticking point. Can she fight it into lockout? Yes, she can. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and a new personal best for Jerneel. She's another one that went 2 for 3 on squat, maybe didn't get what she wanted exactly, but was able to change that mindset, bounce back here in the bench press, go 3 for 3, get that personal best, and move on to deadlift. A great job there for Jerneel and Team Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to take it up now, 77.5 kilograms for Julianne from Canada, looking for a 5 kilogram personal best here right now. She matched her personal best on the second, looking to push it here now on the third. And she gives the liftoff guy the final instructions.
Your lifter here. Come on, keep that.
Oh, very smooth third attempt there for Julianne.
It's good.
And the referees like it. 2-1, 1 yellow card from the side. Let's take a look at our side view, see if we see anything as far as the butt or the heels. Looks good. The butt was close, but to me, at least from that angle, that camera, looks like it was good. We're gonna load up now for Caitlin, 80.5 kilograms, so this is above her personal best of 77.5 kilograms, which she matched on her second attempt. So now she's going for a new personal best here, 80.5, and as you see, it's a chip is gonna be a Pan American record attempt here as well.
Team USA. Come on, let's get behind you.
Nice, easy third attempt there. Let's see what our referees think.
It's good.
3 white lights, good lift there. And she is very excited on that one. New record, 3 for 3 in the squat, 3 for 3 in the bench. Great day there so far for Caitlin, finishing off at 80.5 on the bench press. So now we're gonna load up for Monica from Canada, 82.5 kilograms. So she's another one of our athletes that matched her personal best on the second attempt, now looking to set a new personal best here on the third attempt. Taking a look at the open 57 kilo battle here.
The bar is loaded for Monica.
She is forecasted in the bronze medal position right now, but ahead of her is Monica from Mexico, who we mentioned missed her first and second. So Monica from Mexico needs to make her third attempt in order to stay in the competition. If not, she will bomb out. She won't be able to produce a total. Everyone else will shift up. So here, Monica from Canada could potentially move up to the silver medal, pending obviously the battle in the deadlift. But you know, she's in a good position right now, building up her bench press, adding kilos to her total to stay on that podium, and then potentially benefiting from Monica De La Torre from Mexico not being able to produce a total. So let's see how this 82.5 kilogram third attempt moves. Very smooth throughout the entire range of motion, no real slowdown, 3 white lights, good lift, great job there for Monica. So she's one to bounce back, went 1 for 3 on squats. They probably didn't get exactly what they wanted there. They're able to get 3 for 3 now in the bench press, get a new personal best, and have that momentum now going into the deadlift. As we now load up for Eleni Guerrera, 85 kilograms, so she matched her personal best on the second. Now looking for a new personal best on the third. She's in our junior 57 kilo battle, and you can see she's forecasted first. She has a pretty sizable lead since she got the record on the squat. She has the biggest deadlift, at least for now. You know, sometimes people put fake numbers in. We'll see how things play out. Let's see how this 85 moves. Good fight there for her. Let's see what our referees think. And our referees like it as well. 3 white lights, Great day there so far for Lenny.
85 kilograms.
3 for 3 on the squat, 3 for 3 in the bench press, and sitting in the lead going into deadlift. Now we're loading up for Leilani Escobar, USA. She already hit a personal best in the record on her second one, 81 kilos. Now looking to bump up her personal best as well as the Pan American record here
Bar is loaded
on the
for
third,
at
85 kilograms on the bar.
And this is the regional record attempt. Up next, we have Alyssa Allen.
Competing in our equipped sub-junior 57 kilo class.
So Team USA, she's looking to get a 10 kilo PR increase.
She's powering it up, she locks it out. Let's see what the referees think as far as the downward motion. 3 white lights, good lift. They didn't think it went down. Let's take a look at the replay here. The bar can slow down, the bar can stop, but it can't go back down. So you see those couple of slowing down positions there throughout the range of motion, but the referees did not think that the bar actually went down. So great job there for Leilani. 3 for 3 in the squats, new personal best, new Pan American record. Now we're gonna load up for Elisa Padilla, 87.5 kilograms. So she already hit a new personal best in the second. Looking to bump that up here on the third.
So she's trying to take her PR from 82.5 up to
So we're down to our final 4 athletes here in flight B, and then we'll be jumping straight into flight C. See here how Elisa is really maximizing that grip there. Index finger just covering those power rings. Nice big arch here as well, minimizing that range of motion. While still trying to hit that elbow depth, and just a little too heavy for her. With that kind of wide grip, big arch, it's gonna be very challenging getting the bar off the chest. So either it comes off the chest usually or it doesn't. So in this case, she was able to get 85, but then 87.5 just wouldn't move off the chest. But she still went 2 for 3 in the bench press. We'll see her back for the deadlift. Now her teammate, Dana Puente from Mexico, 98 kilograms on the bar. She's competing in our junior 57 kilo class. And she's got the biggest bench press out of the group of the junior 57s in this battle. Currently sitting in the silver medal based on the forecasted deadlift, but definitely maximizing her bench here since that is her strongest lift. Will help her out. So bar is loaded and ready for her. She got 95.5. Let's see if she can execute this 98 as well.
She's going for a regional record here. Again. Let's get lots of noise once she gets undressed from here.
Pan American record attempt here, 98 kilos. She powers it up, no problem there. Let's see if our referees like it. And they do, 2-to-1 good lift, 1 red infraction card for elbow depth. Let's see if we can see anything in our replay.
The bar load will be 99 kilograms. This will be a regional record attempt.
Hard to tell. I'm sure the jury will leave it as is. As we now take it up to 99 kilograms for Mariah Bolden from USA. She took 98 on her second to get the record in the open 57 kilo class because Monica De La Torre had missed 105.5. Monica missed 105.5 once again on her second. So now Mariah Bolden's opting to go 99 kilos here for the third attempt. And then Monica De La Torre will have the final say with 105.5 once again to finish off flight B. So let's see what Mariah can do here. Just the 1 kilogram jump from second and third attempt. And based on the second move, this should be a very doable attempt for her. And there you go. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and another Pan American regional attempt there for Mariah. So she gets 98 and 99 on her second and third attempts, 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press, sitting in the driver's seat in the open 57 kilo class. So great job there. Now we're down to our final bench press here in Flight B, which is going to be Monica De La Torre from Mexico. She's going to be trying 105.5 kilograms once again. The only issue here has been the elbow depth for the first and second attempts. So her and her coach need to make a little adjustment here, whether it's adjusting the grip, whether it's adjusting the arch or something like that, in order to get the elbows down a little bit further. And please, these referees, when it comes to the elbow depth, we're looking at the bottom of the elbow in relation to the top of the shoulder on both sides. We need to hit elbow depth on both sides. So far, the referees have not liked it, and the jury have not liked it either. So as an athlete, you have to make an adjustment on day. You have to get down to the proper depth. So here she goes. Bar is loaded for her. 105.5 kilograms on the bar for the Pan American record in the bench press, and also to stay in the fight in the open 57 kilo class. So if she does not get this, she bombs out. She can't produce the total. She's out of the fight for the total. If she gets this, going to bump her up into the forecasted silver medal position again, so she'll be back in the fight. So let's see what she can do here. 105.5 kilograms. Easy weight again, but looking close again. Let's see what our referees think. 2-1, good lift. The left referee thought it was not deep enough. Let's take a look at a replay. Jury's gonna be watching the replay as well, and they obviously watched it live. It's looking better to me. Let's see what the jury thinks. If they're gonna let this one slide as we move into Flight C. First up will be Destiny, representing the Cayman Islands, opening up with 35 kilograms, which is going to be her personal best. And looking over the jury, doesn't look like anything is happening. It looks like they're going to leave that. It was a close one. They're going to let the referees call on the platform as is. So Monica De La Torre gets that 105.5, gets that Pan American record, and stays in the fight for the total in the open 57 kilo class. As we now move on to Flight C. 35 kilograms in the bar for junior 63 kilo lifter Destiny, representing the host nation Cayman Islands. Well, very easy way for her. Warm-up weight on the platform there, but good strategy there for newer and younger lifters. Get that first one in, get those nerves out, and then go from there. And that matches her personal best as well. We're going to take it up now to 50 kilograms. Lifter is going to be Pooja, just below her personal best, representing Trinidad and Tobago. You can see her here jamming out to her music. A lot of the athletes like to listen to music while spars and loaders get everything ready. Helps them stay focused, stay in the zone before they go out there and crush some weights.
On deck, we have Mackenzie Cunningham.
Remember, just like between squat and bench press, once we're done with this flight of bench press, we'll take a 10-minute break to set up for the deadlift, and then we'll go back to Flight A deadlifts. Here goes Pooja, 50 kilos on the bar.
It's a good lift.
Easy opener there, 3 white lights, good lift for Pooja.
Mackenzie Cunningham. The bar load will be 62.5 kilograms, which is about 148 pounds.
We're going to take it up now to 62.5 kilograms for Mackenzie Cunningham from the USA, just below her personal best of 65 kilograms, competing in our equipped junior 63 kilo class.
The bar is loaded for Mackenzie at 62.5 kilograms. On deck, we have
Bars loaded and ready. Here comes Mackenzie, 62.5 kilograms on the bar. Easy opening attempt there.
Good lift.
And the referees like it. Good lift.
Coming up, we have Aaliyah.
All right, we have a few record attempts coming up again here in our opening round of Fight C. First weight is going to be 72.5 kilograms for Aaliyah, representing USA. Personal best of 82.5 kilograms, competing in our junior 63 kilo class. I've been competing in the sport for 8 years now. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Aaliyah. 72.5 kilograms in the bar for a Pan American record attempt here in the 63 junior class, and we should see some other juniors trying to bump that up further as well. All right, she gets the start command. Oh, nice and easy. Looked like maybe a little bit of struggle figuring out the lift off, but despite maybe not getting the lift off that she wanted, she still smoked that weight. That's what you want for an opening attempt, that regardless of the conditions, you can execute that opening weight. As we now load up for Hannah Smith, also from USA, 77.5 kilograms in the bar, and also going to be a Pan American record attempt here, as she's also competing in the junior 63 kilo class. So Aaliyah just set it at 72.5, and now Hannah's going to try and bump it up to 77.5. Bar is loaded, ready to go for Hannah Smith, 77.5 kilograms in the bar. Record attempt here.
The referee stands at 72.5, so she's trying to bump it by 5 kilos with this lift.
Seconds on the clock, making sure she gets everything just right. First liftoff. Gets the start command. Very easy opening attempt. Let's see what the referees think. Good lift, 2-1, one blue infraction card. Let's see if we can see anything here on the replay. Maybe for the elbows at the very end. The elbow looked fine. I didn't see any issues there. As we move to our next lifter, Kennedy, taking 80 kilograms for opening attempt. Also a Pan American regional record attempt here in the sub-junior 63 kilo class. So this is going to be another one of those cases where the juniors bumped it up now to 77.5 kilograms, but Kennedy as a sub-junior can set the sub-junior, junior, and open records if she's capable of. So this 80 kilograms is going to be a sub-junior record as well as the junior record. So the juniors are going to have to be mindful about that as well if they want to chip any kind of records here today. Great opening attempt there for Kennedy, and the referees like it, 3 white lights. So now that will be the sub-junior and junior Pan American record, 80 kilos. We're going to keep the weight the same, 80
The bar is
kilograms. Our
loaded
next
for
lifter,
Carissa at 80
Carissa Grant,
kilograms.
representing Trinidad and
On
Tobago,
deck is
just
Helen
5
Barker.
kilos below her personal best of 85. Opting for no lift off here. There we go, 80 kilos on the bar. Easy opening attempt there for Carissa. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Helen Barker. The bar load will be 82.5 kilograms, which is about 182 pounds.
We take it up now to 82.5 kilograms for Helen, representing Canada, just below her personal best of 85 kilograms. And this will also
The bar is loaded for Helen.
be a record
82.5
attempt.
kilograms. On deck is
So
Madison Shield.
now we're bumping up the record
Helen is attempting to keep the
to
record.
82.5 kilograms for this
82.5.
junior 63 kilo class. Easy opening attempt there for Helen. And the referees like a 2-to-1 go lift. The 1 red infraction card for elbow depth from that left referee. Let's take a look at the replay here. You know, it looked close, but I think it was fine. I don't think the jury's going to do anything with that. I think Helen is good there as we load up now for Madison. 87.5 kilograms, also in the junior 63 kilo class. Also going to be a Pan American record attempt. So all these attempts, we're bumping up that record in this junior 63s. You know, we started somewhere around 72.5, and now we're all the way up to 87.5.
On deck is Allison Astorga.
So the record stands at 82.5 right now. She's trying to take it up to 87.5.
After Madison, we'll have 2 more lifters to finish off our opening round of Flight C. Easy opener there for Madison. 3 white lights, go lift, and a new record. And now she has the record, at least after opening attempts for the juniors, as we now go to our 2 open 63 kilo lifters, which will also both be going records, but now for the open. So first up, we have Allison from Mexico attempting 96 kilograms for her opening attempt, just below her personal best of 97.5. So for these next 2 lifters, Allison and Leah, in the open 6'3s, they're both going to be trying to bump up this Pan American record, which is currently set at 95.5.
Regional record attempt. On deck is Leah Mamani.
So Allison's trying to take it up 0.5 from 95.5 to 96.
So the chief referee is telling the lifter they got to bring their hand in and make sure that index finger is covering that ring, since there is a maximum allowable grip right there. The chief referee comes up, tells the athlete, make sure you're covering that ring so you have a legal grip. And there we go, 96 kilos, just like that. Referees like it, 3 white lights, and a new record here in the open age division.
Is Leah Mamani. The bar load will be 100 kilograms, which is about 220 pounds. This will be a regional record attempt.
So now we're down to our final lifter in the first round. Leah from Canada taking 100 kilograms to bump up that record that Allison just took at 96 kilograms in the open 63 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Leah at 100 kilograms. On deck is Destiny. 'Destin. 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 'Destin.
kilos, 4-kilo jump.
All right, here we go. Leah, self lift off, 100 kilograms, opening attempt. Oh, nice and easy there. And the referees like it. Go lift 2-to-1. One yellow infraction card. Let's look at the replay, see if there's any issues with the butt coming up from the side view. And right there, that's what that referee saw. As the athlete did the leg drive, they popped the butt up a little bit. And so let's see if the jury takes a look at that or not. In the meantime, we're going top. We go to round 2. Destiny from Cayman Islands taking 37.5 kilograms for a new personal best here, since her personal best is 35, which she matched on an opening attempt.
Loaded for Destiny.
All right, bar
37.5 kilograms.
is loaded and ready to go for Destiny. 37.5 kilograms for a new personal best.
And this is only the second round.
No lift off needed here for Destiny. Using more of a narrow grip here. You can see the pinkies are quite a bit inside of those power rings. And still very easy for her. And
It's a good lift.
the referee's like the 3 white lights, so she should have no problem doing another 2.5 kilos, or if the coach wants to opt maybe for a 5-kilo jump. Her feet are slipping a little bit on that floor. The feet can slide on the floor, they just can't come up. But maybe, you know, she'll tell her coach the feet are sliding, maybe they'll go more conservative 2.5 kilo jump because of that. Next up, we have Pooja representing Trinidad and Tobago, taking 55 kilograms for her second attempt. So she's also trying to go for a new personal best here in the bench press.
The bar is loaded for Pooja.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for her.
On deck is Mackenzie Cunningham.
All right, here goes Pooja with 55 kilograms. And then I'll give you a little update on what's going on here from the previous round. That looks like a good lift.
The lift is good.
Referees agree, 3 red lights. And so, like I said, from the end of the first round, we had Leah from Canada taking 100 kilos and had the left referee give a yellow card for the butt coming up. And I looked at the replay, I thought the butt came up as well. Well, the jury discussed it, they saw the butt come up, so they came and unanimously decided to overturn Leah's opening bench press of 100 kilos to a no lift. So now she's the only one in this fight C that doesn't have a good lift here after opening bench press. So we'll see if Canada decides to stick with that weight or adjust. But now we're going with Mackenzie Cunningham, 70 kilograms. So this will be a new personal best for her in the bench press. One of our equipped junior 63 kilo lifters. So for Leah, she'll just have to come and make an adjustment when she does that leg drive, make sure she's not going too aggressive where she's extending the hips and lifting the butt off the bench. Since obviously the left referee caught that and the jury is looking out for that. So here goes Mackenzie, 70 kilos on the bar, new personal best attempt. Nice controlled descent here, touching low on the chest. Driving it back over the shoulders. Can she finish driving it back and get her elbows underneath? She's fighting it. And looks like she didn't finish locking it out. Let's see what the referees say. And there you go, no lift, 2-1. The yellow card and a blue card. Looking like, you know, she didn't lock out that left elbow. And the chief referee telling the spotters to take it. So she'll have to come back and try that again. Maybe make an adjustment to the bench shirt to give a little bit more power off the chest and to help her with that momentum going into lockout. Next up, 80 kilos on the bar for Leah, representing USA, just below her personal best. That's 82.5 kilograms.
The bar is loaded for Aaliyah at 80 kilograms.
The bar is loaded and ready to go for Aaliyah, taking a nice 7.5 kilogram jump here in the junior 63 kilo class, where it's a tight battle between first and second are close and third and fourth are close. Aaliyah's sitting in fourth, so these kilos can really help her in the battle against her teammate Hannah Smith. So let's see how the second attempt goes for her. Solid second attempt there for Leah. And the referees, no lift 2-1. 2 red infraction cards for elbow depth. Let's take a look at the replay here from the head. See what we can see as far as the elbows in relation to the shoulder. Another close one. It can sometimes be harder to tell with the looser sleeves on the shirt, so it's hard to tell where top of the shoulder joint is. We're loading up now for Candy, 85 kilograms to match her personal best and go for another Pan American record as the jury discusses the previous lift from Aaliyah. So we'll see if the jury is going to decide to overturn that at all or not. Candy here, our sub-junior 63 kilo athlete, breaking records left and right, even breaking some of the junior records. So let's see what Kennedy can do here with 85 kilos, and I'll give you all an update on the last lift. A little bit struggled through that midpoint, but was able to power through, lock it out, 3 right lights, good lift, and another Pan American record for Kennedy. And so the jury discussed the last one for Aaliyah at 80 kilos, and they decided unanimously to overturn it. They didn't think there was any kind of issue there with the elbow depth. Like I said in the replay, it looks kind of close. It's hard to tell exactly where the top of the shoulder is with maybe her little bit looser sleeve on her shirt. But the jury got to watch it live, got to watch the replay. They thought it was fine, so they decided to overturn it to a good lift. So Aaliyah continues her momentum now, 5 for 5, and can make an adjustment to what they want to put in for the third attempt. So here comes Hannah Smith, 87.5 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. Really driving her weight up onto those shoulders as she unracks the bar. The lifters can have their feet up or even their hips up as they unrack the bar. They have to then get everything into the proper position in order to get that start command. So here she'll get the lift off, drop her hips down, and then she'll receive the start command. There you go. Easy second attempt there for Hannah. Took a 10-kilo jump with a lift. One blue card there from the front, which looks like maybe that left elbow at the start that the chief referee thinks is not locked out. So the end looks good, but at the start, the right elbow looks locked out, the left elbow looks a little bit soft. So that's what the chief referee is seeing there. As we load up now for Helen Barkley from Canada, 87.5 kilograms for a new personal best attempt right here.
From 85 to 87.5 with this lift.
Here goes Helen, 87.5 kilos on the bar. And the referees say, good lift 2-1. One red infraction card from the chief referee for elbow depth. So let's take a look at the replay, take a look at that head camera, see what we can see as far as the elbows.
The bar is loaded for aggressive round.
That left side does look higher than the right side. Let's see what the jury discusses and what they think as far as the elbow on that left side. In the meantime, we have Carissa Grant, 87.5 kilograms on the bar, going for a new personal best here on her second attempt. Here goes Carissa Grant, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Drives it up, powers through that sticking point, locks it out. And the referees say, good lift, a new personal best for Carissa Grant. And it looks like she might have another 2.5 kilos in her for that third. As we now load up for Madison, representing Canada, 92.5 kilograms on the bar. It's going to be a new personal best for her. And also trying to continue to push that Pan American record in the junior 63 kilo class.
On deck is Allison Astorga.
She's trying to go with a PR and a regional record.
So her top competitors in the 63 juniors hit 87.5 kilos. She's trying to hit 92.5 kilos here for the second. Continue to be the biggest bencher out of the group. There we go, solid second attempt there for Madison. And the referees like it, 3 white lights and a new record there. Now we have our 2 open 63 lifters. First up will be Allison from Mexico. She's opting for 101 kilograms for her second attempt for a Pan American record attempt. She did 96 on her opener, which was a record. Then Leah did the 100 that was overturned from the jury to a no lift, and now Allison's going 101 to try and go above what Leah ended up missing on her opening attempt. And Leah actually went up from her first to second, so Leah's going to be opting for 105.5 coming up next for her second attempt. So a nice 5 kilo jump here for Allison. Let's see what she can do here with the 101 kilograms on the bar. So again, chief referee's coming over to let her know. She's got to make sure she's covering that power ring with the index finger. Can't be going out wider where the chief referee from the front can see that power ring showing. So she makes the adjustment. See what Allison can do, 101 kilograms on the bar. Ooh, just a little too heavy for her there.
Let's hear it for Allison.
We'll see if she can come back and get that for her third. Just a nice controlled descent, touches good on the chest. Came off the chest like an inch or two and then just kind of got stuck. So now we're going to take up to 105.5 kilograms for Leah from Canada. Like I said, she did the 100 kilograms, got 1 red light. The jury decided to overturn it to a no lift. Team Canada decided to still go up from the 100 kilograms to 105.5 kilograms. So they must feel confident that she can make the necessary adjustment and also handle this 5.5 kilograms more. Her personal best is obviously above this, so she's done more than this before, so she's more than capable of doing it. Now let's see if she can make the adjustment here and get this. All right, she powers it up. Let's see if there's any issues from our referees. 3 white lights, good lift. So great job there being able to make the adjustment and handle the heavier weight, get in the competition, and stay in the fight. And there you go, butt stayed down, no issues there. 105.5, new Pan American record. As we now go to the top of the order, third attempts, starting off again with Destiny from the Cayman Islands, taking 40 kilograms for her third attempt. It's going to be a 5-kilogram personal best right here. Being coached by our championship director, Tony McInerney.
They want energy.
The bar is loaded for Destiny at 40 kilograms. On deck.
Our bar is loaded and ready to go for Destiny. 40 kilograms on the bar for another personal best.
Cayman Islands, help her out here. Team Cayman.
All right, here she goes. Another easy attempt. Feet were sliding again. But again, feet are allowed to slide. 3 white lights. Good lift there.
Up next, Puja Prasad. The bar will be loaded to 57.5 kilograms, which is about 127 pounds.
All right, we're going to take the weight up now to 57.5 kilograms for Puja, representing Trinidad and Tobago. She hit a personal best on her second, looking to hit another personal best here on her third attempt. Jamming out to her music.
57.5 kilograms.
Bars loaded, ready to go. 57.5 kilograms on the bar.
Let's give her energy once she gets that press made.
Presses up, she's fighting through. She locks it out, that looks good to me. Let's see what the referees say, and they like it as well. Another personal best there for Puja. She goes 3 for 3 in the bench press. Great job there, Puja and Team Trinidad and Tobago. We're gonna take the weight up now to 70 kilograms for Mackenzie Cunningham, representing the USA. She missed this on her second attempt, but she's competing in our equipped division. Maybe the coaches made kind of adjustments to her bench shirt, maybe give her some cues on how to execute this weight, and she'll come back and get this here on her third attempt.
The bar is loaded for Mackenzie at 70 kilograms.
Bars loaded, ready to go.
Is Aaliyah Morales.
Don't forget this.
Mackenzie.
She wants this PR. Team USA. Let's hear it for her.
Nice controlled descent here. She needs to touch in the right spot and then drive it back over the shoulders. There she goes. Let's see what the referees think about that one. 3 white lights, good lift. Way to come back and execute and get that lift.
The bar will be loaded to 85 kilograms, which is about 187 pounds.
Kept the butt down, stayed in the proper path, let the bencher help her out. Great job there. As we now load up 85 kilograms for Aaliyah from USA as well, with a personal best of 82.5 kilograms. So now looking to go for a new personal best here on the third. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Aaliyah Morales. 85 kilograms in the bar.
your attempt to. Just trying to bump it up 2.5 kilos. Lee's been competing about 8 years.
As a reminder, when we get through these third attempt bench press in Flight C, we'll take a 10-minute break to set the platform up for deadlift. And that's where the real battle will begin, as we have a lot of close weight classes here. A lot of athletes fighting for podium positions. Here goes Aaliyah, 85 kilograms. All right, got the 80 kilograms, 85 was just too heavy on the day. Again, sometimes with these wider grip bench presses, it's not going to come off the chest because she's too heavy. So there you can see she tried to leg drive, tried to press it, didn't come off the chest, but she still went 2 for 3 in the bench press. We'll see her back for the deadlift as we load up now 87.5 kilograms for Kennedy. Looking to go for another Pan American record and also looking to go for a personal best here.
On deck is Carissa Grant.
Kennedy is sub-junior, so 14 to 19 years of age.
87.5 kilogram bench press in the 63 kilo class of a sub-junior. Very strong bench press here for Kennedy. Let's see if she can add another record to her collection. She's driving it. She's getting to that sticking point. There you go. She locks it out. And the referees say 3 white lights, go lift. Great day for Kenny so far. 3 for 3 on the squats, 3 for 3 on the bench press. Pan American record in the squat and Pan American record for the bench press. Can't ask for a better day. We'll see her back in the deadlift as we load up now 90 kilograms for Carissa Grant. It's going to be a 5 kilo personal best for her here as she bows it out in the open 63 kilo class. So there's just a 2.5 kilo jump, but in this battle here, you're going to need all the kilos that you can get. As if all 3 make their third attempt bench press, there's only going to be 2.5 kilos between first and third place. So we had all of them with the same total after squats. Now we're just going to be 2.5 kilo difference after bench potentially here. We'll see how these third attempts go. So the battle is still very close, and Carissa's going to need this 90 kilos here. And she has the biggest deadlift. That's really going to help her maintain this gold medal position. She drives it back. She's powering it through, and she locks it out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift, and she's excited. Great attempt selection there by Team Trinidad and Tobago. Great execution there by Carissa Grant. 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press, putting herself in the best position possible going into her lift, which is the deadlift. So now we're going to load up for Hannah Smith in our junior category, 92.5 kilograms, just above her personal best of 90 kilograms. And she's battling it out in the junior 63 kilo class. She's sitting in the bronze medal position right now. And so this is going to help her. You know, other lifters like Aaliyah missed the third attempt bench press. So this can give her a few kilos here to maintain that lead for the bronze medal. Really digging those shoulders into that bench, dropping her hips down, getting that start command. Drives it up, locks it out. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there for Hannah Smith, 3 for 3 in the squat, 3 for 3 in the bench press. Sitting in that bronze medal position, looking good going into deadlifts. As we load up now for Helen Barkley for Canada, personal best of 85 kilos, asking for 92.5 kilos here for her third attempt.
The bar is loaded for Helen at 92.5 kilograms. On deck is Madison Chill.
And here she comes.
Already bumped her PR up today. She started out at 85.
She's also in this junior 63 kilo class, currently forecasted for the silver medal. And she's kind of, you know, within reach of her teammate Madison for the gold. So these 5 kilos can help her stay close and then see if her teammate has any slip-ups where she can come and steal that gold medal. So let's see what she can do here with 92.5 kilograms on the bar. Very solid bench press there. And the referees, ooh, 2 red infraction cards for elbow depth. Let's take a look at replay, and I can see the Team Canada head coach going over the jury to discuss as well, so the jury will be looking at it. That one's gonna be close. I was trying to look at both sides at the same time. Left side maybe looked a little bit higher than the right side. Sometimes when it's close like that, the jury just lets the decision stand, which is what you want it to be. If referees call it a certain way, you let it go. So the jury's taking a look at it here. They watched it live, they're watching the replay. In the meantime, we're loading up 94 kilograms for Madison, also from Canada, has a personal best of 90 kilograms, so she's gonna be going above the personal best and going for a Pan American record here. And the Team Canada head coach is still talking to the jury regarding Helen's lift, which as a coach is what you want to do, because in this battle you need every kilo you can get. That's 5 kilos right there that they could be potentially gaining here with this protest. So he's over there really stating his case to the jury, trying to convince the jury to make a unanimous decision to overturn this call. All right, 3 white lights, good lift there for Helen, and a new Pan American record there. See that very smooth, a little bit of slow down in the middle, but she was able to power through and lock it out. So great job there by Madison, 94 kilos. As we now go to our 2 open lifters. First up is going to be Allison, 102.5 kilograms in the bar. So she missed the 101, and she's decided to go up here and take 102.5 as she's trying to stay in the fight here in the open 63 kilo class. Like I said, very tight battle here in open 63. All these lifters are going to need all the kilos they can get. But this would be big for Allison if she can bounce back from missing the 101 and get this 102.5.
The bar is loaded for Allison at 102.5 kilograms. On deck is Leo Mamani.
And it looks like the jury's not going to overturn that lift for Canada for Helen. So she misses out on a 92.5 due to the elbow depth. She'll have to move on to the deadlift and see what kind of ground she can gain there. Here we have Allison, 102.5 kilograms in the bar. It's about 226 pounds. She did not wait for the press command there, so we should be seeing all yellow cards there. There's 3 commands there in the bench press. Got to have the bar motionless on the chest and wait for the press command. So she has the 96 kilos for the opening bench press she did, and she'll move on to the deadlift there. As we're going to finish off bench press with Leah from Canada. Personal best of 110, requesting 110.5 kilograms here for another Pan American record here in the open 63 kilo class, as well as a personal best here for her. So if you remember, she missed that 100 kilo opening attempt due to a jury overturn. She went up anyways to 105.5 and the second was able to execute it. Well, now going up to 110.5 for the third. Let's see what she can do here. Now she's another one of those athletes battling it out in the 63 kilo open. So Allison missed her third. If Leah can come and get her third, she'll be able to stay in the fight with Carissa and maybe gain a little bit of an edge here over Allison, who may be falling behind in the battle. So let's see what Leah can do here. 110.5 kilograms on the bar. She powers it through. She locks it out. Let's see what our referees think.
It's a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. So that's a new personal best, a new Pan American record. She goes 2 for 3 in the bench press, but still pretty much maximizes what she can and stays in that fight in the overall total. So again, we're going to take a 10-minute break now to set up for the deadlift, and then we'll be back starting off with our flight A. So we'll see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. It started about 30 seconds with our deadlift. And the deadlift, the commands are the easiest. There's only one command, it's a down command. So the athlete can go out there, grab the bar however they want, pull whenever they're ready. And once they're at the top, locked out, then they'll receive a down command from the chief referee. They have to control the weight back down to the ground. When we get started with our flight A, our first athlete's going to be Lois Sprang, representing Trinidad and Tobago. She's going to be opening up with 105 kilograms. She has a personal best of 120 kilograms, competing in our Masters 457 kilo class.
Jury members, back at the table, please. Jury members, back at the table, please.
So we got our weight load up for our first athlete, just making sure we have our jury members ready to go. We'll watch over the deadlifts, and then we'll be ready to get started. All right, the bar is loaded and ready to go for Lois. 105 kilograms on the bar.
We don't have to be quiet for this one. Let's go. Yell right away for it.
And there goes Lois.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift to get us started here with the deadlifts.
Bar load will be 110 kilograms.
And take it up now to 110 kilograms for our next athlete, Charlene, representing Canada. Personal best of 128 kilograms. Another one of our Masters 4 competitors.
Bar is loaded for Charlene.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Charlene.
Remember, they just go up, they grip it, and pull. So you can make lots of money.
Smooth opening attempt there for Charlene.
And it's a good lift.
And the referees like it. Good lift.
Coming up next is Susan Gibson. The bar load will be 122.5 kilograms. This is about 370 pounds.
Next up, Susan Gibson, 122.5 kilograms in the bar. She got a personal best of 137.5 kilograms. And she's competing in our Masters 3 63 kilo class.
Don't even hear the bar slow down.
The bar is loaded for Susan.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Susan.
On deck is Alita Sharp.
Good opening attempt there for Susan.
It's a good lift for Susan.
And the referees agree.
Up next is Alita Sharp. The bar will be loaded to 125 kilograms. This will be a regional record attempt.
All right, we're going to take the weight up to 125 kilograms for our next athlete, Alita Sharp from Belize. Just below her personal best, and is going to be a Pan American record attempt in the portal. So the record is 277.5 kilograms, and this will give her 285 kilograms in the total. So breaking that record by 7.5 kilograms.
Is based upon the best squat plus the best bench plus your deadlift. She's going for a repeatable total record.
Great job there for Lita.
And that's that's a new total.
3 white lights, good lift, and a new record there
Coming up next
in
is
the total.
Alonzo. The bar load will be 125 kilograms. This is an attempt for regional totals record.
We're going to stick with the same weight, 125 kilograms for Rocio Alonso
Bars loaded
from
for
Mexico.
On deck,
And she's also going to be going for a Pan American record here in the total. The record's at 313. This pull will give her 315. Masters 1, 63 kilo competitor. Very smooth opening attempt there.
That's a good look for
And a new record in the total.
Up next is Teresa Kwan. The bar will be loaded to 130 kilograms. It's about 287 pounds.
Next up, Teresa Kwan, opening up 130 kilograms. Personal best of 147.5 kilograms. Competing in our Masters 2, 57 kilo class.
The bar is loaded for Teresa.
And the bar
130 kilograms.
loaded and ready to go for Teresa. See, Teresa's using a sumo stance, feet out wider, hands inside the legs. Easy opening attempt there. Exactly what you want to see for a first attempt.
Up next is Holly Wilson. The bar will be loaded to 150 kilograms. This is about 331 pounds. This will be a regional.
Next up, Holly Wilson representing Grand Canyon University, opening up with 150 kilograms. There's going to be a Pan American record attempt in both the deadlift and the total. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her.
On deck is Giselle Lorenzo.
Another one of our athletes using a sumo stance. She got a little bit of a wider stance here when it comes to her sumo. New opening attempt there for Holly.
And that's a good lift.
And a good lift in the deadlift and in total.
Coming up next is Giselle Lorenzo. The bar will be loaded to 160 kilograms.
Next up, we're taking it up to 160 kilograms for Giselle, representing Brazil. She's also going for a Pan American record attempt here in the deadlift and the total.
The bar is
You
loaded
can see
for
here, Giselle's in the zone, ready to go out there and crush this weight. 160 kilograms on the bar. Using a conventional stance, so feet are going to be more narrow and the hands outside the legs. Maybe a little bit slower than you want for an opening attempt, but still good. She got it. 3 white lights. She got the records in the deadlift and the total. And maybe she'll opt for a little bit smaller jumps just based on the speed of that opening attempt. As we move on to our next lifter, 165 kilograms for Brooke, representing Canada. She's also going for a Pan American record in the deadlift and the total here in the Masters 1 63 kilo class.
The bar is loaded at 165 kilograms. On deck is Morocco.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for Brooke, and here she comes. Smooth opening attempt there for her, 165 kilograms. New records in the deadlift and total.
Up next is Mariah Akensanya.
Next up, we have Mariah Akensanya, 175 kilograms for the Masters 163. So now she's looking to bump up that Pan American record in the deadlift and in the total.
The bar is loaded for Mariah at 175 kilograms. On deck is Lois Sprang.
Bar is loaded and ready to go. going to be our final deadlifter for the opening round, and we'll go top of the order, second attempts. Oh, nice and easy pull right there. Referees like it. 3 white lights. New records there in the deadlift and the total.
This is about 254 pounds.
All right, we're going second attempts now. First up will be Lois Sprang, Trinidad and Tobago, taking 115 kilograms for her second attempt, just below her personal best of 120.
The bar is loaded for Lois.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Lois. 115 kilograms. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Charlene Brunet. The bar will be loaded to 117.
A little bit of a fight there, so we'll see if they take a smaller jump now from their second and third attempt. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Charlene, 117.5 kilograms on the bar. Taking a 7.5 kilogram jump here. Come on, can she get it past the knees? She can, she locks it out. Gets that down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift for Charlene. So a little bit of slowdown there for Charlene as well. We'll see if she takes a smaller jump there as well. 2.5 kilos, maybe 5 kilos. They load up now for Alida Sharp from Belize, 130 kilograms on the bar. So this would be a new personal best for her in the deadlift, a new personal best for her in the total, as well as bumping up that Pan American record in the total. So she bumped up to 285. Now she's going to try and bump it up to 290 kilograms here with this second deadlift.
Almost 300 pounds here. Think about that as you age.
Really taking her time, getting in the zone, executing her technique well. Very smooth second attempt there for her. And 3 white lights, good lift. Another record in the total for Alida. Now we're going to take it up 132.5 kilograms for Rocio Alonso from Mexico. Just below her personal best.
On deck is Susan Gibson.
Competing in our Masters 163 kilo class. Smooth second attempt there for her. And the referees like it, 3 white lights.
Up next, Susan Gibson.
We're going to keep the weight the same, 132.5 kilograms. Our next athlete's going to be Susan Gibson, Masters 363 kilo class competitor, representing USA.
On deck is Teresa Kwan.
Now we're going to clean the bar off real quick, since the coach requested it.
Okay. If we've got any lifters that are lifting tomorrow afternoon, weigh-ins start at 12 noon.
All right, here comes Susan, 132.5 kilograms in the bar.
Out there, weigh-ins start at 12 noon tomorrow for lifters.
Solid second attempt there for Susan, and the referees like it. Good lift.
Up next, Teresa Kwan. The bar will be loaded to 100.
Maintains her position very well. Very strong lockout there. As we take the weight up now to 141 kilograms for our next athlete, Teresa Kwan. representing Canada, just below her personal best of 147.5. This should be very doable for her, but this is going to be a Pan American record here in the deadlift. So she's chipping at the records at 140.5. She's asking for 141. So she's hoping to take this record, and then maybe after that, on the third attempt, she can look more towards breaking her own personal best.
She's pulling over 300 pounds here. Fastest two is 60 to 69, somewhere in there.
Nice second attempt there.
And it's a good lift.
Good lift. With sumo, especially if you really maintain a neutral spine, it could be a little slower to break the weight off the ground, but then it flies up and lock out like that right there for Teresa. So great job and new record there in the deadlift. As they'll up now for Holly Wilson, Grand Canyon University, competing in our University Cup, 155 kilograms for her next attempt, which will be another Pan American record in the deadlift and the total.
The bar is loaded for Holly at 155 kilograms. On deck, Giselle Lorenzo.
So here comes Holly, 155 kilograms on the bar. Very smooth second attempt there, strong lockout, and the referees like it, 3 white lights. Another sumo puller, see here from the side, keeping that back neutral. Easy, powerful lockout there for Holly. Load up now for Giselle from Brazil, 167.5 kilograms on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Giselle.
Bar is loaded and ready to go.
On deck is Brooke Robertson.
She's pumped up, ready to go for this attempt right here, 167.5 kilograms on the bar. Great fight there. She gets the down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Brooke Robertson. Bar will be loaded to 175
Good pull there for her. Maybe they'll go for another 5 kilos for the third attempt. As we look now for Brooke from Canada, 175 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. Gonna be above her personal best here in the deadlift and in the total. So it looks like she's made some good progress since her last competition. Only been competing for 1 year. So maybe started the sport a little bit later since she's the Masters 1 competitor. Continue to make gains here on the platform. After Brooke, we'll have one more lifter to finish off round 2. Ooh, just a little too heavy for her today. It was a 10-kilo jump, so maybe it was too much for her. We'll see if she can make any kind of adjustment, come back and get down the third. But now we're going to take it up to 183 kilograms for Marayo Akinsanya from Canada. It's going to be another record here in the deadlift and in the total in this Masters 163 kilo class.
The Masters 1 lifter, she's pulling over 400 pounds here. Come on, help her out.
All right, making sure she's getting her feet set exactly where she wants them.
This is over 400 pounds, 403.
Oh, another easy attempt there. And the referees like it, 3 white lights, so that's another record there in the deadlift as well as the total. So now we're going top of the order. Third attempts here for flight A. After these third attempts, we'll go right into flight B, Dallas. First up here will be Lois Sprang, Trinidad and Tobago, 120 kilograms on the bar, which is her personal best, so she's looking to match it right here. So make sure you throw your shout outs and your messages in the chat. You're watching some of these athletes for the last time here today at the Pan American Championships. So any fans of Lois, any fans of Trinidad and Tobago, let's hear you in the chat, showing your love, showing your support for her here as she tries to match her personal best here on the deadlift with 120 kilograms on the bar. The crowd here, Cameron Allen is getting behind her. Let's hear you all in the live stream chat getting behind her as well. – 120 kilos.
Give her energy here.
She's fighting, she's getting it past the knees. Can she get the hips through? Yes, she can. Hips through, shoulders back. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there. Lois, great fight, staying with that weight. She ends up going 8 for 9 on the day, finishing 3 for 3 in the deadlifts and matching her personal best here on the international stage. Great job. As we now load up for Charlene, also 120 kilograms, also in the Masters 4. She's in the 63 kilo class representing Canada, and the bar is loaded and ready to go here for Charlene. Let's see if she can do the same and get this 120 kilogram deadlift. Let's go, Charlene. She's powering through. Can she get past knees? She cannot, unfortunately. Great try there by Charlene. She ended up getting 117.5 kilograms though on her second attempt. Went 2 for 3 in the deadlift, so she only missed out on 2.5 kilos there. Great day for Charlene as we now load up 135 kilograms for Alita Sharp. So this is going to be another personal best for her in the deadlift, another personal best for her in the total, another Pan American record here in the total. So Alita is doing a great job today here, representing Belize in the Masters 3 63 kilo class. All right, the bar is loaded and ready to go for Alita. And here she comes, 135 kilograms on the bar for her final attempt here at the Pan American Championships.
She's trying to take up to 135. Her personal best is 126.5. So help her get this up there. Help her get this regional record. This is a gold record.
Getting it past the knees, hips through, shoulders back. Gets that down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there for Lita, going 8 for 9 on the day, finishing off with a record in the squat and a record in the total. Next up, Susan Gibson, requesting 137.5 kilograms for her third attempt. Going to match her personal best. Oh, we have a change coming in. All right, so when it comes to the final lift of the competition, in this case, the third attempt deadlift in a 3-lift competition, the coaches are allowed to put 2 changes in for the deadlift if they want to before they say the bar is loaded for the athlete. So they decided to put a change in here and bump it up to 140 kilograms to go for a new personal best here. Actually, first up is going to be Rocio, because the order is now changed based on these changes that are coming in. So Rocio at 140 kilograms is going to be the first one up now. So order changed up a little bit. Let's see if she can get this 140 kilos, Masters 163 kilo class, representing Mexico. All right, just a little too heavy for her today. All right, so now we have So now Susan Gibson coming up after the change. She decided to bump it up to 141 kilograms. So she wants to go for this Pan American record here in the deadlift, as well as in the total. U.S. coach are making sure the bar is brushed off and everything is perfect for their athlete, Susan Gibson, trying to attempt this record here in the deadlift and the total, as well as a personal best for her of 141 kilograms. All right, everything's cleaned off, bar is loaded, ready to go now. Here comes Susan. 141 kilograms in the bar.
137.5. She's trying to take it up to 141.
It's about 311 pounds here for a Masters 3 competitor. Let's go, Susan.
Help her out. Give her energy.
All right, she's getting it past the knees. Can she get those hips through? She's trying to get those hips through. Shoulders back. Let's see what the referees think. Do they think she supported the bar on the thighs or not? And the lights are coming. Oh, no lift. 2 red lights, 1 from the left, 1 from the center. So right there, they may have thought that she supported the bar on the thighs right there. And maybe it's a little bit soft knees as well. So you can't rest the bar on your thighs or ramp it up or pitch it up, as some people say. So no lift, 2-1. Team USA coach is going to go to the jury anyways, try and get this lift for their athlete, but it doesn't look like the jury's going to give it to them. We're going to load up now 148 kilograms for Teresa Kwan. This is going to be a new personal best for her, as well as a record here in the deadlift in the Masters 2 57 kilo class.
All for this. They clean the bar.
All right, they're getting the weight loaded. They're cleaning off that bar. Getting everything set here for Teresa. She's ready to go, waiting for that command from the announcer. And there it is, 148 kilograms in the bar. Bar is loaded, ready to go for Teresa. Record attempt here in the Masters 2 57 kilo class. Let's go, Teresa.
Let's give her support.
She gets it off the ground. Can she get those hips through and the shoulders back? Yes, she can. She gets that down command. She looks excited. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. New record in the deadlift there for Teresa, 148 kilograms. Great job. All right, we're going to take it up now to 160 kilograms for Holly Wilson, competing in our University Cup here. So this is going to be a new personal best for her in the deadlift and in the total, and also going to be another record here for her, Pan American record here for her in the deadlift and the total.
The bar is loaded for Holly at 160 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Holly Wilson, 160 kilograms on the bar.
Holly's personal best is 155. She's trying to take it up to 160.
All right, here she goes, 160 kilos, and she locks it out. She gives it a little smile at the top. She's excited. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there for Holly, going 8 for 9 on the day, 3 for 3 on the deadlifts, and breaking that record in deadlift and in the total to finish off the competition. All right, we're loading up now for Brooke Robertson from Canada. She missed 175 kilos for her second attempt. Going to come back, give it another shot here on her third, which would give her a personal best here in the deadlift and in the total. So let's see what she can do. She got a feel for the weight on the second attempt, so maybe now she's going to feel more comfortable with it here on the third attempt, get a little more fired up here as well, as it's the final attempt for her here in this championship. See if she can muster enough energy to pull this 175 kilos here.
The bar is loaded for Brooke at 175 kilograms. On deck is Mariah at the center.
All right, bars loaded and ready to go here for Brooke Robertson. 175 kilos. Let's go, Brooke.
Once she starts pulling, give her energy.
All right, she's fighting. She's getting it past the knees. She's locking up. There you go. Got those shoulders back. Let's see what the referees think. 2 white lights, good lift. 1 red card from the front. Again, the shoulders back there.
Up next is Mariah.
We'll see if the jury takes a look at it or not. But way to come back and get that off the miss. All right, we have some changes coming in here for these final 2 deadlifts. Looks like first up is going to be Giselle from Brazil at 177.5 kilograms. So because Brooke came and got that 175, looks like Brazil is deciding to change their attempt to 177.5, since we do have not only the medals for the overall placing in the weight class, but we also have the medals for the individual lifts as well. So Brooke took the silver medal in the deadlift with that 175. Giselle's trying to take that silver medal away from her with 177.5 here. So we're all going to get behind Giselle here from Brazil, trying 177.5 kilograms. Trying to get that silver medal here in the deadlift. And just a little too heavy for her today. Couldn't get it past those knees. Great try there anyways. She had an 8 for 9 day, so she could have gone more conservative and gone 9 for 9, but they want to get a silver medal there for the deadlift, so why not give it a shot? Now we're loading up 190 kilograms for Mariah Akinsanya. This is going to be a personal best in the deadlift, personal best in the total, as well as a Pan American record in the deadlift and Pan American record in the total. So she already broke the Pan American records on her second attempt. Now she's looking to bump those up, but also go for her own personal best here as well. Since she's locked everything else up, she has the gold medal locked up. She has all these records locked up. Might as well go for that final goal here, which is the personal best as well. So let's see what she can do here with 190 kilos to finish off flight A, and then we're going right into first attempts of flight B.
This is one lifter from Canada. Let's give her a help here. Get this energy in here.
All right, here goes Mo, 190 kilos. Oh, yeah, she got that, no problem. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there, finishing off with some personal bests on top of the records there. She ends up going 9 for 9 on the day, broke the records in the squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. So clean sweep there for Mo. Great job as we now go into flight B. Our first lifter is going to be Kylie, representing USA, requesting 115 kilos on the bar, personal best of 125. All right, the referees say 3 lights, good lift. Nice, easy opener there for Kylie.
It was a good lift.
Now we're taking up to 135 kilograms for our next athlete, Eileen Yanez, representing Mexico, competing in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. Got a personal best of 145, so there's just 10 kilos underneath it for the opening attempt here. Let's see how this 135 moves, and then she can work her way up towards a new personal best. Strong opening attempt there.
It's a
3
good
white
lift.
lights, good lift.
Coming up, stand point. The bar will be loaded to 135 kilograms. This is a regional record attempt for powerlifting.
Weight stays the same, 135 kilograms. Next athlete, Dana Puente,
On deck,
Mexico.
Stephen Floyd.
Personal best of 155. There's actually going to be a Pan American record in the total here with this opening attempt. And here she comes. Well, solid opening attempt there.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Up next is Caitlin Floyd. The bar will be loaded to 137.5 kilograms.
Uses more of a dynamic start there. Get some speed off the floor. Taken up to now 137.5 kilograms for Caitlin. This is going to be a personal best for her already, so she's made some good progress here in the deadlift, opening up with a big 137.5 kilogram attempt. There you go, nice and easy. Waiting for those referee lights. 2 white lights. Good lift for Caitlin.
The bar will be loaded to 140 kilograms. This is about 309 pounds.
Taken up now to 140 kilograms for Leilani Escobar, also from USA.
The bar is loaded for Leilani at 140 kilograms. On deck is Julianne Kramer.
Leilani is competing in our equipped sub-junior category here. See how she does with this 140 kilogram opener. Nice and easy, no problems there.
It's a good lift.
Good lift.
Up next, Julianne Freeman. The bar will be loaded to 150 kilograms, which is
We're going to take the weight up now to 150 kilograms for Julianne from Canada. Personal best of 160 kilograms, so just below that. Competing in our junior 57 kilo class.
on deck is Alyssa Badia.
Okay, if you weren't in here earlier, I'm going to, there needs to be a correction to the weigh-in time tomorrow. It is 12 o'clock. Evidently, some places it was published as 13. Weigh-ins start 12 o'clock for second section tomorrow.
Here goes Julianne, 150 kilograms on the bar. Opening attempt, nice and easy.
Good
And
lift.
the referees like it, good lift.
Up next is Alyssa Badia. The bar will be loaded to 152.
We're going to take the weight up now to 152.5 kilograms for Julissa Padilla, representing Mexico. Personal best of 157.5 kilograms, so opening up just below that with 152.5. Battling it out in our open 57 kilo class.
The bar is loaded.
Our technical controller is going to look for our athlete. When they say bar is loaded, they have 60 seconds to come out here and attempt to pull this deadlift. So she still has, as you can see, 35 seconds. Shouldn't be a problem to get up there and pull this opening deadlift of 152.5. There we go, solid opening attempt there.
Good lift. 3 white
And
lights.
that's a good lift. Weight stays the same, 152.5 kilograms. Athlete now is going to be Michelle, representing Canada. Let's take a look and see what her personal best is, 157.5 kilograms for her as well. So opening up just below that. She's competing in our junior 57 kilo class.
The bar is loaded for Michelle. On deck is Monica De La Torre.
And this is going to be a tight battle. Currently, forecasted 4th place here, but she's close to 2nd and 3rd. So let's see how this one moves and see what kind of pressure she can put on these other athletes when it comes to a podium finish. very strong there. Should be able to take a
And it's a good
nice
lift.
big jump for the second attempt.
Up next is Monica De La Torre.
As we now load up 155 kilograms for Monica De La Torre. She's competing on her open division here, representing Mexico. And she has a personal best of 172.5 kilograms. So this should be a comfortable opener here for her. She had a little hiccup there when it came to bench press and elbow depth. So let's see if she can bounce back here, make some deadlifts. Forecasted bronze right now. So let's see what she can do here in the battle of the open 57 kilo class. Oh yeah, very easy opener there for Monica.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Mariah Golden. Ball will be loaded to 170 kilograms.
Now we're going to take the weight up now to 170 kilograms for Mariah Bolden, representing USA, with a personal best of 190 kilograms. So this should be an easy opener here for her. She's been having a great day so far, sitting in the driver's seat in that open 57 kilo class. This opening attempt will put her in the gold medal position. So let's see what she can do to get us started here. Easy opener there, just the way you want it. 3 white lights, good lift. She's in the meat. She's sitting in the gold medal position. Now she's got to hold on to it as we go through these rest of these attempts. Next up, same weight, 170 kilograms. The lifter is going to be Jernil Nivet, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Personal best of 172.5 kilograms. So this is just below it at 170. So looking like she made some good progress here in the deadlift. Let's see how this opening attempt moves. Oh yeah, look at that speed. She's gonna have a strong pull today. She's gonna have a say here in this battle in the open with a pull like that. Put some pressure on these other athletes. We're gonna take the weight up now to 175 kilograms for Eleni Guerrera, competing in our junior 57 kilo class. She got a personal best of 188. So this 175 should be pretty comfortable for her. And this 175 is also going to be some records. So she's going to be attempting the Pan American record here in the deadlift and total. After Eleni, we'll have one more lifter finish off the opening attempts and then go top of the order, second attempts. Oh yeah, very easy attempt there for her. And the referees like it, good lift. So we're gonna take it to 177.5 kilograms for Monica, representing Canada, with a personal best of 192.5 kilograms. So again, another easy opener here. Again, the competition, start building up with those second and third attempts. See what they can do as far as placing. She's sitting in 4th place after she makes this opening attempt here, but just 5 kilos away from bronze medal, so she's definitely in the battle here. Let's see how this opening attempt moves. Oh, a little bit of a bobble at the top. Let's see if the referee's going to call that for some downward motion there. And there you go, 2 blue cards there. Came fast off the ground, but then just got stuck on the thighs here. So watch the replay from the side. Right there, kind of lost her balance, bar went down a little bit, maybe even supported the bar on the thighs in order to kind of maintain position. So we're doing great. All our athletes were hitting their opening attempts, except for that last one here, Monica. Let's see if she can come back and get that in her second. As we now go into second attempts, Kylie taking 122.5 kilograms for her second attempt, so just below her personal best here. Looking to crush this weight and then go for a new personal best on the third attempt. So bars loaded and ready to go for Kylie. And here she comes, 122.5 kilograms on the bar. All right, a little bit of a slow down there. But she was able to get it, get 3 white lights. It was a 7.5 kilogram jump, so we'll see if they want to do 5 kilos or maybe go very conservative 2.5. But I think 5 kilos could be there as we move on now. 142.5 kilograms for our next lifter, Eileen Yanez, just below her personal best as well of 145 kilograms. And this is going to be a Pan American record attempt here for the deadlift in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. And the bar loaded and ready to go for Eileen. 142.5 kilograms in the bar for a record attempt. Just to make sure to go back and chalk up her hands. The chalk helps maximize friction between the hands and the bar to maintain that grip, not let the bar slide out of the hands at all. There she goes. Can she get it past the knees? Yes, she can. Gets that down command. The referees say 3 white lights, good lift. New record there in the deadlift. Congrats to Eileen, 142.5 kilograms. A little bit of a struggle there. Maybe they do a 2.5 kilogram jump for the final attempt. The weight stays the same for our next lifter, Dana Puente from Mexico, 142.5 kilograms. She's battling it out in her junior 57 kilo class. So if we take a look at her junior 57s, she's going to be sitting in the silver medal forecasted here after her second attempts. And she's got a fairly comfortable lead over the bronze, so she really needs this right here. Those 7.5 kilos are going to help her. And 3 white lights, good lift. So that's going to help her maintain that silver medal position in the overall total. Taken up now to 145 kilograms for Caitlin. She's the one who had a personal best of 127. She already crushed that with her opener of 137. Now taken up to 145, which is going to be a Pan American record here in the deadlift in the sub-junior 57 kilo class.
On deck is Leilani Escobar. Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift there
Up next is
for
Leilani
Caitlin,
Escobar.
and a new record here in the deadlift. All right, we're going to load up now for Leilani.
Bars ready for Leilani.
Bars loaded and ready for her. 145 kilos on the bar for her as well. Being our equipped sub-junior 57 kilo class. She locks it out, gets that down command. The referees say 3 white lights, good lift for her.
Up next is Julianne Craig. The bar will be loaded to 157.5 kilograms. This is about 300.
We're going to take the weight up now to 157.5 kilograms for Julianne, representing Canada, just below her personal best of 160 kilos.
Bars loaded for Julianne.
Bars loaded and ready to go.
kilograms. On deck is Alyssa Maria.
Currently sitting in the bronze medal position in the junior 57 kilo class. She's battling it out with her Canadian teammate, so these 7.5 kilos are really going to help her maintain that bronze medal over her. And 3 white lights, good lift.
The bar will be loaded to 162.5 kilograms. This is about 358.
Next up, 162.5 kilograms in the bar for Yulisa Padilla, representing Mexico. There's going to be a new personal best for her. As you can see, her personal best, 157.5.
Bar is loaded for Melissa at 162.5 kilograms. On deck, it's Michelle Bay.
This will temporarily move her from bronze into silver in the open 57 kilo class. But we have the other lifter still coming, as she is the lightest deadlifter in the group. So we'll just temporarily move her into silver before the other athletes go, as it's a very tight battle here. Solid second attempt there for Yulisa.
Good lift.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Michelle Bay. The bar will be at 162.5 kilograms.
So now we have the same weight, 162.5 kilos for Michelle, who's competing in that junior 57 kilo class, and this is going to be a new personal best for her as well.
162.5 kilograms.
So she's sitting in the outside looking in the 4th place position, trying to catch her teammate. So taking a little bit bigger jump here, 10 kilos, see if she can gain some ground, and then see on that final pulls what happens if she can jump up, steal the podium spot. Oh yeah, another strong attempt there for Michelle.
It's a good lift.
And the referees like it, good lift.
Coming up, it's Monica Bill. The bar will be loaded to 167.5 kilograms.
So now we're going to take it up to 167.5 kilograms for Monica De La Torre, battling it out in the open 57 kilo class. You can see her personal best, 172.5 kilograms. So they took a nice jump here of 12.5 kilograms, but still staying below her personal best. So this should be something she can handle. And you can see it's going to temporarily move her from bronze to silver, as the place is going to keep jumping back and forth here as these athletes take these second attempts, just based on how close the totals are right now. So bar is loaded, ready to go for her. 167.5 kilograms in the bar for the second attempt. Another smooth attempt there for Monica. 3 white lights, good lift. She's back in that silver medal position. Next up, 177.5 kilograms for Monica from Canada. She had a little bit of a hiccup as she passed the knees as the bar got to her thighs on her opening attempt. She's the only one to miss her opening attempt. They decided to repeat this weight, 177.5 kilograms. So we'll see if she can kind of come and make a little adjustment, execute her technique better, and get this weight to stay in the competition, and then see what she can do in the overall placing. Here we go, 177.5 kilograms in the bar. Really taking her time, locking her grip. There we go, much smoother movement there at the bar past her knees and into lockout. And 3 white lights, good left for her. So here we can see from the side view, much better bar path there, gliding past the thighs, keeping her balance, and she's in the competition. We're gonna take the weight up now to 182.5 kilograms. It's gonna be a new personal best here for Junior Neal, representing Trinidad. and Tobago. So taking a nice 12.5 kilogram jump here.
At 182.5 kilograms.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go for her. She's sitting in 5th place here, but 5th and 4th are very close. So she can still make some ground, especially with this 12.5 kilogram jump. All right, did she get those shoulders back enough for these referees? Let's take a look, and she did not. Maybe a little bit of downward motion as well as what the chief referee saw, and then not getting the shoulders back. So right there, a little bit dip, and then here not getting those shoulders back, and see how they're rounded forward. So unfortunately, no lift for Janelle. She'll come back, give that another shot on the 3rd attempt. Can maybe execute a little better. If she doesn't have that downward motion, then maybe she'll be able to get the shoulders back on the top as well. So now we're loading up for Eleni, junior 57 kilo lifter, taking 185 kilograms for her 2nd, which is going to be another Pan American record here in the deadlift and the total. She already broke it on her opening attempts, looking to push it higher here on her 2nd attempt. And she's sitting in the gold medal position as well in the junior 57 kilo class. There we go. Solid 2nd attempt there for her. The referees like it. 3 white lights. All right, we're down to our final deadlifter of round 2. It's going to be Mariah Bolden from USA, taking 190 kilograms. So this is going to be her personal best. Deciding to take a 20 kilo jump here as well from 1st to 2nd attempt. So you see some athletes taking smaller jumps, some athletes taking bigger jumps. Just depends on where they like starting and what kind of jumps they like to take based on what they do in training and what kind of goals you're going after. So here goes Mariah, 190 kilograms on the bar, trying to match her personal best here on her 2nd attempt and also break the Pan American record in the total. All right, she fights through, she locks it out, gets a little smile at the top. She's excited. 3 white lights, her lift. All right, we are done with round number 2. All our athletes are in the competition here, and we are moving now to 3rd attempts, is where our athletes are really going to be maxing out what they can on deadlifts, finishing off on a day, whatever they can as far as records, personal bests, individual medals for the deadlift, and overall placing in the total. First up is going to be Kylie Kunkel, USA, taking 130 kilograms for a new personal best in the deadlift, as well as a new personal best in the total. Sitting in the bronze medal position, the sub-junior 57 kilo class.
She's going for a PR here. The present is 125.
Let's see, Kylie end on a good note here with some personal bests. She's fighting through. She's locking out, got those shoulders back, gets that down command, and the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there, way to fight through, lock it out. Kylie goes 8 for 9 on the day, finishes off on a great note, 3 for 3 in the deadlifts with personal best in the deadlift and the total. We're gonna take the weight up now to 145 kilograms for Eileen Yanez, representing Mexico. It's gonna match her personal best here in the deadlift. We're making sure bars and loads are clean the bar off for every attempt here on 3rd attempt deadlifts. Make sure the bar's nice and clean for all these athletes when they do their final pulls. So bars cleaned off, bars loaded, Eileen's ready to go. 145 kilograms here for her final attempt here at the Pan American Championships in beautiful Cayman Islands.
If she makes this list, it will put her in a tie for 1st place, at least temporarily.
Unfortunately, could not break the weight off the ground there. Good try for her. She still got 142.5 kilos on her 2nd attempt, so only missed out on 2.5 kilos there with the 3rd.
147.5 kilograms. This is about 325 pounds.
So we're loading up now for Dana Puente, Mexico, 147.5 kilograms for her third attempt. And remember, folks, you can have 2 changes here when it comes to the final lift of the competition. So if you're watching everything on Lifting Cast, you may be seeing some changes going in, the order changing based on those changes to attempts going in. So we're going to have some fun battles coming on here in the open 57 kilo class, especially in this flight. But here comes Dana Puente, 147.5 kilograms, sitting in the silver medal position in the junior 57 kilo class. She gets it past the knees. Can she get those hips through? Yes, she can. Gets the shoulders back, gets that down command, and the referee say 3 white lights, good lift. Great fight there with 147 kilograms. Dana goes 8 for 9 on the day, gets a new record in the bench press, and finishes off 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. We're loading up now for Leilani Escobar from USA, 150 kilograms. You can see her personal best is 147.5, so this is going to be a new personal best for her. And her personal best in the total is 360, and this will give her 365. So she'll be going for personal best of the year in both the deadlift and the total, competing in our equipped sub-junior 57 kilo class, currently sitting in the gold medal position.
At 150 kilograms. On deck is Caitlin Flores.
So she's got the placing locked up now, looking for some personal best here to finish off on a good note.
Sub-junior lifters, help her out. Come on, Team USA.
Can she get the hips back? Ooh, is that far enough back? I don't think so. Don't think the referee's gonna give it to her. There you go. No lift. She wasn't able to get her hips all the way through and get the shoulders back so that she can stand up erect and get the down command. So you can see right there, and she was starting to lose it as well. But still a great job there for Leilani, going 7 for 9 for the day, finishing off at 145 kilograms on the deadlift. We're up now for Caitlin, 152 kilograms. So she already broke the deadlift record on her second attempt with 145, looking to push that up further now on her third with 152. This will also move her placing. So if we take a look at the sub-juniors, she's currently sitting in the silver medal position behind Mexico's Eileen by 7 kilos, and she's a lighter lifter. So these 7 kilos right here will move her to the gold medal. So there's a gold medal pull right here for Caitlin. She gets it past the knees. Can she get those hips through? No, she cannot, unfortunately. Great fight, great try there. She had the silver medal locked up. She had the deadlift record locked up. Might as well take the 7 kilo jump there and try and go for gold. And she's just a little bit too rounded over and couldn't straighten out and get those hips through, but great fight there anyways. We'll load up now for Julianne from Canada, 165 kilograms, so there's going to be a 5 kilogram personal best for her in the deadlift, and also is going to be a 10 kilogram personal best for her in the total. She's sitting in the bronze medal in the junior 57 kilo class. If we take a look at the placing there, she's in a battle with her other Canadian teammate, so the 7.5 kilos is going to help her as well to maintain that bronze medal. She's too far away from the silver medal, so she's not going to try and chase that. She's going to try and lock up the bronze medal, being the lighter lifter and having a 2.5 kilo lead after second attempts, looking to push up higher here with the third attempts. Let's go, Julianne. 165 kilograms on the bar. Looking to get up to a 390 kilogram total. She gets off the ground, past the knees, maintains her balance, hips through, shoulders back, and the referees say 3 white lights, Good lift there for Julianne. Way to go. She goes 9 for 9 on the day and ends up with a 390 kilogram total. Really puts the pressure on her teammate to have to go for a big pull if she wants to steal that podium position. In the meantime, we're looking at 167.5 kilograms for Yulisa Padilla from Mexico. Her personal best is 157.5, so this is going to be a new personal best for her in the deadlift as well as the total. If you're looking at lifted cash, you can see some more changes coming in. For example, Michelle from Canada putting some changes in. She's going to try and pull for that bronze medal coming up soon. In the meantime, here we have Yulisa Padilla in the open category here. So let's take a look at the open. And she's battling it out there, trying to hold on to that bronze medal against Monica from Canada. So this 167.5 is really going to help her. These extra 5 kilos are going to really help her try and secure this bronze medal. She has a 5 kilo lead after seconds. Let's see what she does here on the third. Looks like a good lift to me. And the referees agree. 3 white lights, good lift. So that's really going to help her get her to a 415 kilo total, with the pressure on Monica coming up later to have to do a big pull if she wants to steal a podium spot. So we got a lot of changes coming in, a lot of battles here in these different categories. It's going to get interesting here as we come to these final pulls. First up, Monica de la Torre from Mexico. 175 kilos is going to be a personal best for her. Let's take a look at her battle in the open 57. So it looks like she's pretty secured here with the silver medal here with a 420.5 kilo total already. So it looks like overall in silver medal, she's got that locked up. There's going to be a little bit extra for her just as far as the personal best. And also she's fighting for the individual medals in the deadlift as well. So this can help her in that, if that is one of her goals. The bar is loaded for her, 175 kilos on the bar. Let's see what she can do, finish off her Pan American Championships right here.
Two lifters if you're going to change openers. Two lifters to change openers.
Can she get it up? She can. She gets the down command. Was there any downward motion there? What are our referees going to think? We're waiting on one more referee light. Oh, no lift. 2-1. She got 2 blue cards. I can see the team coach going over to jury. Let's take a look at the replay here. Right there, it could have been some downward motion. Jury's watching the replay right now. They got to watch it live. They're watching again the replay just to make sure. In the meantime, we're loading up 175 kilos for Michelle from Canada, who's battling it out in the junior 75 kilo class. So here you can see the jury discussing things as far as the previous attempt. Meanwhile, we're going to have Michelle coming up here. She's trying to move from 4th place to 3rd place in the junior 57 kilo class. So she's going up 12.5 kilograms here to try and go for it all, get on that podium. Let's see what Michelle can do here. Represent Team Canada, 175 kilo pull right here. Let's go, Michelle. All right, just a little too heavy for Michelle today, but you know, you might as well go for the podium. So she wanted to take a shot. The team coaches gave her that shot. She tried it, just wasn't here today. She'll have to come back, get that 175 kilos and her next competition. And it looks like the jury discussed the previous, attempt in the protest from Mexico, but they did not want to overturn it, so I left it as is. We have Jernil from Trinidad and Tobago up for now for 182.5 kilograms. There may be a change coming in. Let's see. Looks like that's the change. Jernil Navet, Trinidad and Tobago, 182.5 kilograms. She missed this on her second attempt. Going to try it again here on her third attempt. So on the last one, she had like a little bit of a up and down motion that may have thrown her off, and then couldn't get her shoulders back at the top either. So it's possible she can come back and execute this. If she can get in the better starting position, maintain her tightness, not have that bar throw out of position, then it could be easier when she gets to lockout to be able to just get those shoulders back like she did on her opening attempt. So let's see what she can do here with 182.5 kilograms. Final attempt for Janelle here. Her coach is there telling her maintain that technique. Don't want the weight to pull you out of position. You want to pull the weight. So here we go, past the knees. Can she get the hips through? Can she get those shoulders back? She gets the down command. What do the referees think? Waiting on the right referee. Oh, no left, 2-1. 2 blue cards. They may have thought right there that she's supporting the bar in the thighs. And then she was able to get the hips through and the shoulder back. And she had a little bit dip there at lockout as well. Though sometimes they allow the bar to settle at lockout, so that may have not been an issue. Jury's going to take a look at it. We'll see what they think. Meanwhile, we have Monica here from Canada loading up a big 190 kilograms here for her third attempt. So she had, the balance issues on her first to 177.5, retook it on her second. Now trying to take a big jump here to 190 kilograms for her third. Looks like a Trinidad and Tobago coach is also trying to go to the jury to protest that call. The jury was already looking at it, discussing it. But here comes Monica sitting in 4th place, trying to pull for the bronze medal. So taking this 12.5 kilo jump to put herself on the podium, 190 kilograms in the bar. Let's see if Monica can do it right here. Open 57 kilo class has been quite the battle. Everyone's trying to pull for positions here. Let's see, can Monica get on the podium? Locking in that hook grip. Initiating her pull, getting it past the knees. Oh. Close there. Just as she passed the knees, she had a little bit of issue there. Maybe her grip was giving out and also losing her position there. So here you can see, comes off the ground fine, a little bit shaking, and then right there, maybe it was slipping out of the left hand a little bit. So she finishes with 4th place. Now we're loading up for Eleni Guerrera, junior 57 kilo class, going for 190.5 kilograms. She's already been breaking the deadlift and total Pan American record. And is looking to bump it up another 5.5 kilograms. Sitting in the gold medal position for the junior 57, so she already has that locked up. And she's looking now to lock up some more records. We have one more lifter after Eleni for flight B, and then we'll jump over to our flight C deadlift. So if we have any Eleni fans there in the chat, make sure to give her a shout out. It's going to be her final attempt here at the Pan American Championships. Gets it past the knees. Can she get the hips through? Yes, she can. Gets those shoulders back, and what do the referees think? They think it's good. 3 wet lights. Good lift. Great job there by Eleni. Another Pan American record there in the deadlift and the total. Finish off at a big 436.5 kilogram total in the junior 57 kilogram class. Great job there by Eleni. And she goes 9 for 9 on the day as well. She broke the record on the squat as well. She got the squat, the deadlift, and the total. So now we're going up to 195 kilograms for Mariah Bolden. It's going to be a new personal best for her in the deadlift. She already did 190 on her second. Moved very well. And it's going to be, again, another record here in the deadlift and the total. In the open 57 kilo class, bar is loaded and ready to go for her. She's pumped up, ready to go. Let's see if she can finish off this flight strong. 195 kilograms, new personal best. Oh, just didn't come off the ground. Good try there for Mariah. She still ends off great day, 8 for 9. She briefly held the bench record. She ended up getting the total record. And most importantly, she got the first place overall in the open 57 kilo class with a 449 kilo total. So we're moving on to our flight C now, coming to the end of the championship here on day 2. First up is going to be Destiny, representing the Cayman Islands. Personal best of 62.5 kilos, opening up with 80 kilos here. So a lot of progress here on her deadlift. Let's see how this 80 kilos moves.
She's going for 80 kilos right here.
Oh, nice and easy.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up is Puja Prasad. The bar will load to 107.
We're going to take the weight up to 107.5 kilograms for our next lifter, Puja Prasad, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Personal best of 120 kilograms. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Puja.
Be ready to get right back in that warm-up mode, lined up.
On deck.
Don't forget, once we finish these Flight C deadlifts, we'll take a few minutes to set up for the award ceremony, and then we'll be giving out all the medals for all 3 flights here. So after these deadlifts, make sure you stick around to watch your favorite athletes receive their medals. Here goes Puja, 107.5 kilograms on the bar. Nice and easy.
Good lift.
3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up is Kennedy Eisenberg. The bar will be loaded to 132.5 kilograms.
And we're going to take the weight up now to 132.5 kilograms for Kennedy, representing USA in the sub-junior 63 kilo class. So she'll open up 132.5, personal best of 147.5, and this will actually give her a Pan American record in the total with just this opening attempt.
363.
The bar is loaded for Kennedy.
Bar is loaded, ready to go for Kennedy.
On deck is Leo Cortado.
And here she comes.
She will have a total of 282.5 already.
Easy opening attempt there, 132.5.
Coming up is Leo Cortado. The bar will be loaded to
We're
100.
going to take the weight up now to 142.5 kilograms for our next lifter. Aaliyah, also representing the USA, but she's in the junior 63 kilo class, and this will also be a Pan American record in the total.
0.5 pounds, kilograms.
The record stands right now at 345. She makes this, she will have a total of 370.
On deck is Hannah Smith.
Sitting in the 4th place position here, based on forecasted. But it's going to be close. She's in a close battle here with the bronze medal, her teammate Hannah. So that was a very easy opening attempt.
Good lift.
She's got a new record.
Coming up is Hannah Smith. Bar load will be 145 kilograms. This is about 320 pounds. This is a region.
All right, we're going to take it out now to 145 kilograms for Hannah Smith, junior 63 kilo class as well.
The bar is loaded at 145 kilograms.
Looking to bump up that Pan American record in the total.
This will give her a total of 385 if she makes this lift.
Nice easy opener for her as well. So it's going to be an interesting battle here between the 2 Americans, seeing who can come away here with the bronze medal. We're going to take the weight up now to 150 kilograms for our next athlete, which is Mackenzie, just below her personal best of 155. Competing in our equipped junior 63 kilo class. Easy opening attempt here for her.
Good lift by Mackenzie. Coming up is Helen Barkley. The bar load will 167.5 kilograms.
Taking up the weight to 167.5 kilograms for our next athlete, Helen Barkley from Canada. Personal best of 187.5 kilograms. And this will be a Pan American record in the deadlift and the total for Helen here in the junior 63 kilo class. So let's take a look at her battle in these junior 63. So this will move her up into the silver medal position.
At 167.5 kilograms. On deck is Leah Mamani.
And she's got decent lead over third and fourth place, so as long as she keeps making attempts, she can hold on to that silver medal. And then if her teammate, Madison, misses any attempts, who's sitting in the gold medal position, maybe she can come and steal the gold medal from her. So we got Canada versus Canada for first and second for the most part, and USA versus USA for the third place. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up is Leah Mamani. Bar load will be 100.
Great opening attempt there as we take the way up now to 170 kilograms for Leah from Canada, competing in the open 63 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Leah at 170 kilograms.
So let's take a look at her open 63 kilo class now. And that's going to be another close battle. On openers, going to be about 4 kilos. 4 kilos difference between first, second, and third place. All right, here goes Leah, 170 kilograms in the bar. Let's see how this looks. Nice and smooth.
Good leg. Coming up is Allison.
So there we go. That's our first one here in the open 63s. Next up is going to be now Allison taking the same weight of 170 kilograms. So we'll get a comparison here between Leah and Allison to see how these 170 kilogram opening attempts move. And see what kind of battle we have on our hands here to finish off the open 63s. It's been very close so far in the squat and the bench press. Solid opener there for Allison as well.
Good leg. Coming up is Madison Bashir. The bar load will be 177.
So now we're bouncing over to the junior 63s real quick as well for Madison, 177.5 kilograms from Canada, personal best of 188. And this will be Pan American record attempt in the deadlift and the total. And then after Madison, we'll jump back over to the open with Carissa Grant to finish off the opening attempts and get a better idea of what's going on in the juniors as well as the open. So bars loaded, ready to go.
So this is for 2 records right here with this goal.
Let's see what Madison can do here. 177.5. Record attempt in the deadlift and the total. There we go. Very solid opening attempt there. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Goal right now is 424.
Coming up is Carissa Grant. The bar load will be
All right, our final deadlift of round 1. Going to be Carissa Grant representing Trinidad and Tobago, opening up with a big 190 kilogram attempt. Personal best of 202.5, and this will give her a personal best in the total already to get us started.
On deck is Destiny Ascon.
And then we'll get a clearer picture of what's going on in our open 63 kilo battle here. Since Leah and Allison had solid looking over attempts, let's see how Carissa's looks in comparison. All right, solid opener there for Carissa as well.
It's a good leg. Coming up is Destiny Ascon. The bar load will be 85.
So just after opening attempts, Chris is going to be in first with 457.5. Leah's going to be in second with 455.5, so 2 kilos behind. And Allison's going to be in third with 453.5, so 2 kilos behind her. So they're each 2 kilos behind each other. Now we'll see what kind of jumps each of them takes to maybe change the placing when it comes to the second attempts. So now we're moving on to second attempts. First up, Destiny representing the host nation of Cayman Islands here. Personal best is 62.5. She already crushed that with her opener of 80. Now she's taking 82.5 for her second attempt. Opener looked pretty easy. Should have no problem here with just a 5 kilogram jump from first to second. And there we go. Easy second attempt. Should be able to do another 5 kilo jump from second and third. As we take the weight up now to 120 kilograms for Pooja, representing Trinidad and Tobago. That's going to match her personal best in the deadlift and also give her a new personal best in the total, as I'll give her a 277.5 kilogram total.
Bars loaded for Pooja.
Bars loaded and ready to go. For Pooja, 120 kilograms on the bar.
She's trying to match her PR with this one. She doesn't match the PR of 120. If she makes this, she will be going for the PR for third.
Smooth second attempt there for Pooja, 420 kilograms, and the referees like it. 3 white lights. She matched her personal best there in Duff and new personal best in the total. We're going to take the weight up now to 142.5 kilograms for Kennedy. It's going to be another Pan American record in the total for the sub-junior 63 kilo class. Just below her personal best in the deadlift. There will be a new personal best in the total, as this will give a 392.5 kilogram total.
Bars loaded for Kennedy at 142.5.
Bars loaded and ready to go for Candy.
On deck is Anna.
142.5 kilograms on the bar. Smooth second attempt there for Kennedy.
It is a good lift.
And the referees like it. Good lift. New record in the total.
The bar load will be 157.5 kilograms.
I'm going to take the weight up now to 157.5 kilograms for our next 2 athletes. First up is going to be Hannah Smith. It's going to match her personal best in the deadlift. This will give her a 397.5 kilogram total, so that'll be a new personal best in the total. And she's competing here in the junior 63 kilo class, currently sitting in the bronze medal position. So she's battling it out with Aaliyah. This 12.5 kilo jump should help continue to put the pressure on her teammates. So let's see what she can do here with 157.5 kilograms. Pretty easy there. And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
Coming up is Aaliyah Portales.
So now here comes her teammate and competitor taking the same weight, 157.5 kilograms. Aaliyah Portales. Just below her personal best of 165 kilograms. And this will also match her personal best in the total, I guess that's of 385 kilograms. So let's see what she can do here. 15 kilo jump. We'll move her total from 370 to 385. Ooh, a little bit of a hiccup there at the top. Let's see if the referees think there was some downward motion there. And yes, 3 blue infraction cards. Just lost her low balance as the bar went past her knees. And a little bit stiff right there and then locked out. So sumo can be a little more volatile using the wider stance, pointing the toes out. You have less of a stable base. So sometimes you can have those balance issues there. Load up now for Mackenzie Cunningham, 160 kilograms in the bar. So this will be a 5-kilogram personal best in the deadlift, and she already hit her personal best in the twirl and is going to bump it up further.
Up to 160 with this lift.
So let's see what Mackenzie can do here. 160 kilos on the bar. Oh, just lost her balance forward a little bit. Couldn't get those hips through and the shoulders back, so we'll see if she can make some adjustments, come back and get that on the third attempt. So right there, just couldn't get those hips through. We're going to take the weight up now, 172.5 kilograms for Allison, representing Mexico. She's battling it out here in the open 63 kilo class. So let's take a look at the open 63s.
The bar is loaded for Allison at 172.5 kilograms. On deck is Helen Barclay.
She opted just for a 2.5 kilogram jump. Not sure if that was planned or maybe if they timed out and turning in their next attempt. Let's see how this one moves. But it will temporarily move her from bronze to silver, so maybe that's what they wanted to do. Just do the minimum amount in order to move up in position rather than going too aggressive and overshooting it. And if you go up too much and you miss your second, you can't come back down, then you may miss your third and be over out of it. So she's just doing the minimum amount to jump ahead of Leah from Canada, which she did right there. So she's temporarily in the silver medal position. As we move on now to Helen Barclay from Canada, 180 kilograms on the bar. Just below her PB of 187.5.
At 180 kilograms. On deck, Bonnie is on deck.
So let's take a look at our junior 63s again. And so she's taking a big jump here, 12.5 kilos, to try and maintain that silver medal. Doesn't want to miss 2 and have any of those US lifters come catch her from behind. So this should help solidify the silver medal. A little bit of a struggle going in the lockout, but not too bad. You see her give a little smile at the top. She was happy about it. She knew she got that lift. We're going to take the weight up now to 185 kilograms. So we jump back over to the open 63 with Leah, representing Canada, just below her personal best of 187.5. So Canada decided to take a sizable jump here, 15 kilograms. That's why you saw Allison take the smaller jump, possibly hoping that maybe Canada slips up, and if Leah misses this twice, then Allison has caught her from behind. But the bar is loaded and ready to go for Leah, 185 kilograms, just below her personal best. She should be able to execute this. So this will, currently she's sitting in the bronze medal because Allison jumped her with her second. So this will move her from the bronze all the way up to the gold temporarily. We obviously still have Carissa coming. But we're seeing these positions change back and forth with each attempt as we have a tight battle between all 3 athletes. So let's see if Leah can move herself up into the gold medal position here with her second attempt deadlift. And it's a fight. It's a fight off the ground. It's a fight at lockout. And let's wait for the referee lights. You see those yellow cards there. Once you lock it out, you receive the down command. You have to hold on to the bar and bring it down to the ground. So here you can see the fight off the ground. Quick through the middle, locks it out, and then boom, there goes the grip, and she loses it. So that's why Allison did what she did and take the small jump to move her position. Let's jump over really quickly to the junior 63s as we have Madison here taking a big jump from 177.5 to 191. So we have both of the Canadians here in the junior 63s taking big jumps Let's see how Mashes looks like. Let's see if she can maintain this gold medal here. And she locks it out. Gets that down command. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for the lift.
Coming up is Carissa Grant. Bar load will be 200.
So now we're bouncing back to the open 63s. Now we have Carissa Grant jumping from 190 to 202.5 kilograms. So this is going to match her personal best here. It's going to give her a 470 kilo total. So if we jump over to the open, because Leah missed her second attempt, Leah's now sitting in third. Allison is sitting in second. And if Carissa can hit this, then she will temporarily hold on to that gold medal position. So because Leah slipped up with that 15 kilo jump, Carissa can gain more of an advantage here with this 12.5 kilo jump here. Let's see if she can execute this. And then we'll move on to third attempts, which should get really very interesting with the jumps Allison took, the jump Leah took and missed. And let's see right here, Carissa going for a Pan American record in the total as well. This will get her up to a 470 kilo total. A little bit sticky into that lockout, but gets those hips through, the shoulders back, and 3 white lights, good lift. So this is anyone's game right now. I thought maybe Leah would have an advantage with how Carissa's opening attempt moved, but then Leah missed her second based on grip. So now you have Leah with grip issues. Carissa's second attempt looking a little bit sticky there. So we're not sure what's going to happen here. Allison only took that 2.5 kilogram jump, so it's hard to know how much she has left in her. So it's going to be a good battle here in the third attempts for the junior and in the open. So going top of the order now, we're on the final round of deadlifts here on our day 2, session 2, flight C. First up, Destiny representing the Cayman Islands. Been crushing her personal best here on deadlifts. Took 80 kilos on the first, 85 kilos on the second. Now they're taking a big jump, 95 kilograms for the third. So this is the last time you're going to see these athletes come out, bars loaded, and ready to go for Destiny. So if you're any fans watching the live stream of any of these athletes, when they come out, be sure to leave them some messages in the chat. Give a little shout out. I'll try and look at and see what messages there are. And so I can say for these athletes to be able to hear later on as they do their final deadlifts here at our Pan American Championships. Here comes Destiny, 95 kilos in the bar. Got a 200 kilo total. This will get her to 210. And boom, there you go. No problem for her. She looks so excited. She loved that 95 kilo deadlift. Great job. Huge personal best for her across the board. She goes 9 for 9 there, coached by our championship meet director, Tony McInerney. Great job there coaching her through there, representing the Cayman Islands. And now he can go back to his meet directing duties. We're loading up now for Pooja from Trinidad and Tobago, 132.5 kilograms what's on the bar. She previously did 120 kilograms on her second, so she's taking a little big jump here as well from second to third. So here you can see 107 to 120, 12.5 kilo jump, now 120 to 132, 12.5 kilo jump. Bars loaded, ready to go. Here comes Pooja. Getting hyped up from the coaches. Let's see what she can do. 132.5 kilograms on the bar. Going for a new personal best here. It's coming off the ground. It's moving. It's going past the knees. Can she get those hips through? Oh, looks like it got stuck for her, unfortunately. That was a great fight with how slow it came off the ground. In order to stay with it and get it up past the knees right here, and then just a little bit too rounded over, couldn't get those hips through and shoulders back to finish it. Great fight there. Maybe she had 10 kilos in there, 7.5 kilos in there, but they want to take a big shot at 132.5. Good try there for Pooja, going 7 for 9 on the day. I'm gonna load up now for Kendi, our sub-junior 63 kilo competitor here. Gonna go for 150 kilos for her final attempt, which is gonna be a personal best in the deadlift, and is also gonna be bumping up that Pan American record in the total once again. She's bumped it up to 392.5 so far. This will bump it up to 400 kilos. So this will get her to the 400 kilo milestone in the total. Let's go, Kennedy.
Team USA, come on, help her out.
It's coming off the ground, past the knees. She's getting those shoulders back. That looks good, gets that down command. Let's see what our referees say, and they say, quit lift, 3 white lights. Great day there for Kennedy, going 9 for 9 on the day. She got the record in the squat, the record in the bench press, and the record in the total, and got the 400 kilogram total. Next up, Mackenzie Cunningham, also representing USA. She missed 160 on her second, which would have been a personal best for her. So she's going to come back, try it again here on her third attempt. And she missed her second bench and came back and got it on her third. So let's see if she can repeat that magic here on deadlift and come back and get this 160 kilogram deadlift. Let's go, Mackenzie. Personal best attempt here for her. Maybe the coaches gave her some cues, made some adjustments to the suit. Let's see if she can get some more speed off the ground and power her through into lockout. Just a little too heavy for her today. It's been a long day as well. These athletes have been competing here for about 6 hours. So gas tank could be low once you get down to these final deadlifts. Just a little bit too much here for her today. She'll come back, try it again next competition. She still got 1 deadlift in, got the total in, and finished with the gold medal in the equipped junior 63 kilo class. Now we're loading up for Hannah Smith, 162.5 kilos on the bar, and she's battling it out here in the junior 63s. Let's take a look at our scoreboard here. So she's trying to battle it out with her teammate, and so she's sitting in the bronze medal, and she's going to try and add these 5 kilos here to maintain that bronze medal. Leah may be trying a big pull, so we'll see how things go with this. If she puts the pressure on, Leah may not try it. And she got it. Nice little smile at the top. Referees say 3 white lights, go lift, and she's excited. So she definitely put the pressure on her teammate. We'll see. Remember, you can have 2 changes in. We'll see if her teammate tries it or not. And here we go, Leah, USA. She missed 157.5 kilos on the second. She's opting right now to go up to 175 kilograms. And as you can see here, that would move her from 4th place to 3rd place. That'll move her from a 370 kilogram total up to a 402.5 kilogram total. And because she weighs lighter than Hannah Smith, she will tie her in total and beat her in body weight. So let's see, can Aaliyah come back, get this big 175 kilogram deadlift and put herself on the podium in the junior 63 kilo class? Or will her teammate Hannah Smith maintain that bronze medal? Here goes Aaliyah. And just a little too heavy for her today. Good try there though. She had 4th place locked up. She wanted to get herself on the podium, get herself in a medal. So for now we have Hannah Smith locked up for the bronze medal in the junior 63 kilo class. As we have more changes coming in, we still have the battle of the 2 Canadians, first versus second, as well as the battle of the open. So in the open now we have Allison with 187.5. We have a change. Leah's going down now to 185. So Canada's putting some changes in. So as of now, Leah's going to be the next person up. We'll see if any more changes come in. Leah missed the 185 on her second just due to grip at the very end. So she's stuck currently in the bronze medal with 455.5, just half a kilo behind Mexico and 15 kilos behind Trinidad and Tobago. So bar's loaded and ready to go. This 185 is going to move her up to a 470.5 kilogram total. It's going to be half a kilo ahead of Carissa Grant. So this is for everything. She's sitting in the bronze medal. If she misses this, she's still stuck in the bronze medal. But if she pulls this, it temporarily puts her in the gold medal above the other 2 athletes, and they're going to have to come and make a 3rd attempt if they want to steal that gold medal from her. So let's see if she can lock that grip in, lock in that hook grip, and hold on to this weight all the way through, come back and get this 185. Here it goes, past the knees, shoulders back. Can she hold on? Oh, and it slipped again in the same spot. As soon as she locks it out and get those shoulders back, that bar just slips right out of her hand, unfortunately. Right there. So unfortunately, Leah ends up with the bronze medal for Canada in the open 63s. Now we have the Battle of Mexico versus Trinidad and Tobago. Mexico, Allison right now has 187.5 kilograms, asking the crowd to get behind her. So she's currently sitting in silver, 14 kilos behind Trinidad and Tobago. So that's why we're seeing a 15 kilo jump here. Is going to give her a 471 kilo total. Temporary permanent gold medal. Here she goes. Gets the shoulders back. Gets the down command. Referees say 3 white lights, good lift. That gives her a 471 kilo total. She's 1 kilo ahead of Carissa Grant from Trinidad and Tobago. She is the heavier lifter. So Carissa Grant only needs to do the minimum amount. 1 kilo more. She can also total 471 by chipping the record here. In the meantime, we have Helen Barkley from Canada taking 187.5 for her third attempt here. Let's jump over to the juniors real quick and take a look right there what's going on. She has a 420.5 kilogram total, and this will get her to 428. So she's not going to go and chase her teammate Madison for Canada. She's just going to lock up here the silver medal overall. Built up her total here, and on a good note, 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. Let's go, Helen. There we go, gets the shoulders back, smiling at the top, gets that down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Good attempts there by Team Canada. I don't think she would have been able to do enough. She would have needed quite a bit more. So now we have our teammate Madison from Canada loading up 198.5 kilograms. Is going to give her the Pan American record in the deadlift and the total. She already has the gold medal locked up with a 437.5 kilogram total. So you can see here, first place locked up, 437.5. This will get up to a 445 kilogram total. She's asking for the crowd to get behind her. One final pull here for her. Let's get behind her. Team Canada, 198.5 kilos at the junior 63 kilo lifter. Here she goes. Gets it off the ground, trying to get those hips through. She does. Did she get the shoulders back enough? What do the referees think? 3 white lights, go lift. New record in the deadlift and the total for Madison from Canada. Here we see the side view. The upper back started rounding over, but she was able to unravel herself, get those shoulders back, get that down command. Great job there, going 8 for 9 on a day. Gold medal overall, records in the bench press, deadlift, and the total. Now we're down to our final pull. This is for it all, right here. Carissa Grant, 470 kilo total. Allison from Mexico already has a 471 kilo total. So Carissa has to take this 2.5 kilogram jump here to 205 kilograms, which will give her a 472.5 kilogram total. So this will bump her up into first place. So she's sitting in silver. This is going to bump her up into first place. So she needs this right here. She did 202.5. It was a little bit of a struggle going into lockout. What kind of energy does she have here for her final pull? 205 kilograms. Our final lift here of the afternoon session of day 2. Carissa Grant representing Trinidad and Tobago. Let's hear it for her. Can she get one more pull and get that gold medal for Trinidad? She's taking her time, making sure she gets everything set up, has the full 60 seconds to work with, making sure she's taking her breath, bracing properly against that belt. There you go, bracing properly, getting her grip here, set right. Doesn't want anything out of place. Here she goes. Can she get those hips through? Can she lock it out? She locks it out. She gets the down command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And that is a gold medal pull right there for Carissa Grant. representing Trinidad and Tobago. Awesome job there. Way to finish it up. We had a great battles here today in the second session in the open 63s and the junior 63s, as well as open 57s and the other weight classes in the earlier flights. Thank you all for tuning in and watching all these battles with us. Give us a few minutes here. We're gonna set up the platform here for the award ceremony, and then we'll be back with the award ceremony for all our athletes. So be sure to tune in so you can see all the medals the athletes are winning for the individual lifts as well as the overall. So we'll be back in a few minutes.
Federation Secretary Cook, these are our lifters from today. All of these earned the right to be here. They were given this right. So the first presentation is going to be is each one of these lifters, as I said, earned the right to be here. They were not given this right. They had to compete to be here and win the right to be here. So this participation now means you earned the right to be an international competition. Athletes, everybody there, participation level. Okay, our first medal is going to be for Women's University, 57 kilo. So, the gold medal goes to Holly Wilson. She's from Grand Canyon University, Phoenix, Arizona. Okay, women's raw, 57. So, for the squat, bronze medal is Kylie Dunkel, United States. Silver, Caitlin Flurry, United States. Gold, Eileen Yanez, Mexico. Ladies, if you step back, and we will do the bench medals. So the bronze is Kylie Dunkel, United States. Silver, Eileen Yanez, Mexico. Gold, Caitlin Flurry, United States. Ladies, down one moment. You just step back a moment. We're going to the deadlift. So bronze, Kylie Dunkel, United States. Silver, Eileen Yanez, Mexico. Gold, Caitlin Flurry, United States. And ladies, if I get you to step back one more time, please. The totals. Bronze, Kylie Dunkel, United States. Silver is Caitlin Flurry, United States. And gold is Eileen Yanez, Mexico. Those are sub-junior 57. Okay, we're going into the women's equipped sub-junior 57. Our gold medal winner for squat, bench, deadlift, and total is Leilani Escobar, United States. Okay, women, raw junior, 57, for the squat. The silver is Dana Fuente, Mexico. Gold, Elani Guerra, United States. press. So bronze, Julian Fripp, Canada. Silver, Elani Guerra, United States. Gold, Dana Puente, Team Mexico. And the ladies, step back again, please. Going on to the deadlift. Bronze, Michelle Dye, Canada. Silver, Julian Fried, Canada. Gold, Elani Guerra, United States. And ladies, if I can ask you to step back one last time. So the total, the bronze medal, goes to Julian Fried, Canada. Silver, Dana Puente, Mexico. And gold goes to Elani Guerra, United States. That's the women's raw junior 57. Okay, our next award category is a women's raw master 4, 57 kilo. Our gold medal winner is Lois Sprang for squat, bench, deadlift, and total. She is representing Team Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, we're going to the women's raw master 2, 57 kilo. Our gold medal winner is Teresa Kawan of Canada. So gold medal, squat, bench, deadlift, and total. Team Canada. Okay, we're moving on to women's raw open 57 kilo class. So, for the squat, bronze medal goes to Monica De La Torre, Mexico. Silver, Mariah Bolden, United States. And gold, Julissa Villa, Mexico. And ladies, if I can ask you to step back for a moment. For bench press, bronze, Julissa Padilla, Mexico. Silver, Mariah Bolden, United States. Gold, Monica De La Torre, Mexico. And ladies, if I can ask you to step back again. We're going on to the deadlift medals. Bronze, Shamil Navet, Trinidad and Tobago. ladies, I need you to step back one more time, please. So for the total record, the bronze goes to Julissa Padilla, Mexico. Silver goes to Mana de la Torre, Mexico. And the gold, Mariah Golden, United States. At this time, everybody, please stand. The flags are over here. We will have the national anthem of the United States. We have a gold medal winner from the United States. Please remove all hats. All hats, please. We're going to start with the women's raw sub-junior 63 category. Our gold medal winner is Kennedy Azatari of the United States. For gold, for squat, for bench, for deadlift, and for total. So we're moving on to the women's raw junior, 63 kilo. For the squat, the bronze medal goes to Ayala Patalas, United States. Silver, Madison Shield, Canada. And gold, Ellen Barkley, Canada. Ladies, if I can ask you to step back, please. We will go on to the bench press. Bronze medal, Helen Barkley, Canada. Silver, Anna Smith, United States. Gold, Madison Shields, Canada. Step back again. Going on to the deadlift. Bronze, Hannah Smith, United States. Silver, Helen Barkley, Canada. Gold, Madison Shield, Canada. Totals. Bronze, Hannah Smith, United States. Silver, Helen Barkley, Canada. Our gold medal winner is Madison Shield, Canada. Okay, we're going to the Women's Raw Master 4. Our gold medal winner is Charlotte Bernes of Canada. This is a Masters 4 lifter. So for the squat, the bench press, deadlift, and the total, she is Team Canada. Okay, going on to the Raw Master 3 women, 63 kilo class. For squat, the silver medal is Susan Gibson, United States. Gold, Alina Sharp, Belize. Ladies, if I can ask you to step back in a moment. For the bench press, silver, Alina Sharp, Belize. Gold, Susan Gibson, United States. And ladies, can you step back again, please? For the deadlift, silver, Susan Gibson, United States. Gold, Alina Sharp, Belize. Ladies, please step one more time. For the totals, our silver medal goes to Susan Gibson, United States. Gold goes to Alina Sharp, Belize. Okay, we're going on to the women's Raw Master 1, 63 kilo. We're going to start with the squat. So our bronze medal goes to Rocio Alonso, Mexico. Silver, Brooke Robertson, Canada. And gold, Rayo Akasani, Canada. And ladies, if I can ask you to step back. For the bench press, the bronze, Giselle Lourenco, Brazil. Silver, Brooke Robertson, Canada. And gold is Moa Kasanya, Canada. Ladies, if I can ask you to step back again, please. Okay, for deadlift, our bronze medal winner is Giselle Lorenz, Brazil. Silver, Brooke Robertson, Canada. And gold is Mo Akasanya, Canada. And ladies, you can get one more time. One more time. Okay. So we're going to, for the total. We're going on to the Women's Equipped Junior 63. Our gold medal winner is Mackenzie Cunningham, United States. The squat, bench, deadlift, and total. Mackenzie Cunningham. Raw open, 63. Total squat. Bronze medal, Leah Mamane, Canada. Silver, Chris Grant, Trinidad and Tobago. And gold, Allison Astorga, Mexico. Ladies, if I can ask you to step back, please. Going on to the bench press. Bronze medal goes to Teresa Grant, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver to Allison Astorga, Mexico. Gold, Leah Mamane, Canada. Ladies, if I can get you to step back, please. Going to the deadlift. Our bronze medal winner is Leah Mamane, Canada. Silver, Allison Astorga, Mexico. Gold, Teresa Grant, Trinidad and Tobago. And ladies, if you'll stay right there, because that is the lineup for our totals. So bronze goes to Leah Mamane of Canada. Silver, Allison Astorga of Mexico. And gold goes to Teresa Grant in Trinidad and Tobago. So at this time, please stand. Remove all head coverings. Our flags are over here. The anthem for Trinidad and Tobago. Lead you out. So our lifters from today, everyone earned the right to be here. Let's give a big round of applause. They did a great job. Again, I want to remind you, tomorrow's afternoon weigh-in starts at 12 o'clock. We start lifting tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock with the women's 69.